Hello, 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 hello. That's right. My name is Jenna. This is 11:11 with Jenna. I am here 7 days, 7 nights, 14 times a week. Today is the second anniversary. I started the show on March 24th, 2020, and we are here right now, and I want to make sure that I'm here right now. Hold the wire. Don't see the show. Don't see it at the show. Where? Oh, that's an old show. Isn't that interesting how that pops up? Let's just close that window and open it back up and go to my page. Jenna is live now. Whew. We've been here since 11 o'clock this morning, but Facebook does an interesting thing. They shut you down. They hold you down. And you have to go. I learned that the hard way. You have to come back and go forward and come back and go forward. And where's my phone? There's my phone. Hold on a second. Turn off flashlight because it's blinding my face. All right. Now let's see if I have people, but I want to see if this one people. Now, if you want to come on, I got a lip up. I was hoping to get everybody on that called and said, "Hey, can I come on? Hey, can I come on? Hey, can I come on?" And now that's earlier show. Trying to find the now show. Okay. There I am. Patty Lohman. Hello, Patty. That was just beautiful. Your kids, your grandkids are so super awesome, and that was my hairbrush. Hair and makeup. Do you mind? Hold on. Hair and makeup. Hair and makeup. Thank you. Anyway, hi, Mama Grace. Mama Grace is here. Thank you very much, Patty, because I gotta make it go public. I'm editing the privacy and I'm making it go public. And I do that. And then I go here. And then I go there. And then I do this. And then I share the show too. I copy it. You can share the show. It's really easy to share the show. It's so easy to share the show. I'm editing the post. And in the post are ways where you can donate. Imagine that. And I am going to lower this. Dim all the lights, sweet darling. What happens if I do that? I kind of like that. Uh-oh. I think I broke it. Not really. I didn't. So yeah, 2 comments. Cookie. Okay. So we're public, and Mama Grace and Patty. This is when I said this is when I would end the show, when it's just my mom, and now I can add when it's just Patty and Grace. And so that's fine. I'm good with that, but we're not ending. We're going to be on this tonight until midnight-ish. So we have 5 more hours to go. That's okay. Not even your phone would work, ? But whatever you need to do, that's cool. How are you, Patty? That was really fun. I think it was just great. Mama Grace, I was waiting. I was just going to say, can you call me? And I'm answering your call. Hi, Mama Grace.
Hi, Jen. Is this a good time to call you?
Sure. Can you lower your pad?
Yes. I'm answering your call.
Because then I hear myself. I'm making a little bit of... I heated up some bone broth, and I have some little mushroom chaga that I'm adding to it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's going to be your dinner?
Oh, I just had part of a ball for dinner, and I've had Stacy made me a juice, and I had
Yeah,
some
I know, I saw that.
pretzels, and I had
Well,
some broccoli.
Mitch was over, and he
Yeah.
hung my 2 pictures in
I heard
master
him.
bedroom.
I didn't know what the banging was at first, and then I figured it out.
Yeah, and then he hung Nino's picture, the little one that one that I like of Nino so well.
Good.
Anyway, I just wanted to tell you how proud I am of you with all your accomplishments in the past 2 years. You've worked really, really hard.
It's been fun.
Such a commitment. I think it's admirable, and I just want to congratulate you for doing what you're doing. I think everybody, especially during the pandemic, everybody appreciated it, and those that are still hanging in and calling you still appreciate you, and I do too. And I just want to say congratulations.
Thanks, Mama.
Such a wonderful accomplishment. I'm very proud of you.
It's been fun. Look at all the fun people that we've met.
I know it. I'm proud to be your mom.
I'm proud to be your daughter.
Thank you.
That's good.
So anyway, maybe I should have waited to call you later, but I don't want to interrupt anybody.
You can call back later. You can call back anytime you want.
Pardon?
You can come back anytime you want.
Okay, I will. I just thought now that everything had sort of quieted down, it was a good time.
It's a good time. It's always a good time to have you here. I love it when you're here. I wish you could come on, but I understand. Sometimes you just don't feel like being seen.
That's true. My hair's too gray and too long, and I look like a witch. So I don't want to look like that.
I love witches.
Show. Well, I don't. I'm very uncomfortable with it like this.
Anyway,
so
you look beautiful. Mama.
So what else? Anybody now besides me and Patty?
No, just the two of you here right now, and I think my friend Mark is about to jump on. And,
hi, Patty.
Patty's here. I think Patty's still here. Someone's here. It's you and someone, but I think it's Patty. Oh, and there's a third now. So people.
I don't know who. I don't know who the third one is. It doesn't. Just Patty. Hello, Jenna. And Patty said public.
Yeah. Well, I seem to have even lost that that note where she said to go public. That's true. Okay, there it is. All right. Now I have everything. I see it. All right, I'm good. I am going to introduce my friend Mark now. But you're welcome to stay on or
No.
Come back. Come back.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Mama Grace. Thank you.
I love you, honey.
I love you too. Very much. Hey there. Woo! How are you? Ooh, hold on a sec. My eyes have been funny today. Can you unmute? Unmute.
There we go. There we are. Is that unmuted?
Yes. How are you?
Good. I'm well.
What's shaking in your world? What are you making?
Oh, I was making some, just finished this one here over here. I'll show you. Let's see if I can see what's happening here today. Can you see these guys or back up or?
Ooh. Here, wait, I'm gonna make you a speaker and okay, give us a tour.
This is what I've been working on.
You're just frozen. Your voice.
Oh shoot. Hello. Anything working? Wow. I'm outside and I don't know how good. See how this can.
My
can't even
suggestion
tell with the glare.
Is your Wi-Fi on?
It is. Let's see. Maybe sure.
Maybe turn it off.
Yeah. Turn it off. Okay. Let's try that. Then it's
Ouch.
less confused, maybe. Hello. There we go. Is that better? Let's see. Can you see that stuff? I don't know Oh, good. Okay, there's another one over here. Yeah, so that's, and for those of you who've never seen my other craziness, this is the undersea world over here.
Can I ask you one more favor? Can you
Yeah.
landscape it? Can you turn it?
Oh, yeah, do it like that. Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
Any better? Okay, cool. So there's the undersea world there of not Jacques Cousteau.
You have
So the
Jacques Cousteau in there?
no, I said it's the undersea world not
Oh, you
of
should do
Jacques
it. Do you have a little? Do
Cousteau.
you have
a,
a submarine or a guy or anything?
a calypso. You know, the funny thing is, like kids these days, nobody knows who Jacques Cousteau is. It's so ancient now. They're like, "Who's that?" Right? And then we're like, "Oh, I know who that is. That was the guy who,
Can you go
went around
closer
the."
to all that groovy stuff?
Oh yeah, let's go back over there.
This is
There's so
Mark
it's
Rosenthal, everyone. He's an incredible musician, and now you see this. How do you? Are these? Do you call? Is this
so,
found? Like, are these
well,
pieces of
no, these are like cut
wooden?
out of wood. I cut them out of plywood, and then I just spray paint them. Some of them are just like a lot of these little fish are like little scraps I found. Oh, these could be fit. Like these guys definitely were. Oh, there's spiders living here. These guys were definitely just some scraps of wood. You know what I mean?
They look like eels
And
or something.
or something, yeah, some fictitious ocean creature. But I just had these seahorses that were fun. I had fun making those guys, but it's all a big, just an experiment, and I've just been having fun, just doing different kinds of art, and this is one of my things that I got into. Kind of, I got into it through these like sculptures. I was making these sculptures out of plywood, and then I decided, hey, let's make some stuff. Actually, I kind of what happened was I made these islands here. I just kind of made them for fun, and and but my wife said, "What are you going to do with those? Where are you going to put them?" I was like, "Oh yeah, good question." So I found a place for them up on the fence. So they're out of the way, the islands, and I was looking at them. I was like, "Oh wait, I could build something underneath the island."
Oh, so
And
the
lo and
island
be,
is where it all started.
it started with the silly islands, and then I just went down, built down from the islands. And I got a little crazy. And then there's a sun up there and a moon over there and a giraffe somewhere over there. So it all started with these sculptures. I built this butler guy first. He was my first kind of plywood creation. And he was inspired by something I saw that was very similar. I saw in the 1970s in New York. And then I realized later that the idea, I think, came from France, where they have supposedly a lot of these kinds of things in front of restaurants and stuff. Oh, here's a sunflower over here, and a
Oh,
turtle,
yay.
and a little turtle. You see the
Oh, hi,
turtle?
turtle.
Good. And then some geckos kind of took over this area over here.
You were
There's
making the
a
geckos last time.
okay, there's an infestation of them. And yeah, so I started, just finding things for free and decorating them. Here's one of those pieces I did that's like a little, it was a little drawer thing that someone got rid of, and I decided to decorate it.
Now, do you
So
start out with the blue? What's your base color on that?
yeah, so I'll put like I'll start with probably like just a white just to cover it. Maybe these were easy because I could just take them out and line them up and stuff, and I didn't have to deal with taping anything or anything. But so then I'll start with the background, just a little blue and white like clouds maybe, and then just kind of, I don't know, I just kind of go. I don't really have a plan usually, but I start with, let's see, I think I started with this one. I started with the orange
I
butterfly.
like the orange. That's pretty.
Yeah, and then I don't remember exactly how. I just kind of have fun, and it's like doodling, in a
And
lot of
did
ways.
you do this before? Hi, Margaret
Just
Agratellis.
oh, well,
Margaret
there I am.
Agratellis. Where'd you go to school?
Me or
Yeah,
Margaret?
you.
Let's see. I was in Berkeley, but I went. I was in Oakland schools until my last year of high school, and I went. Oh, now I'm all sideways. I can't figure out which way I'm going. All right,
Make it,
I was. I went to Maybeck for my last year of high school, And
Really?
that's when I was in Berkeley. That's the only time I was back. I went to elementary school in Berkeley as well. I went to Thousand Oaks, then Franklin, then King,
So
and
did you have
then I
Mrs.
ended up in Oak.
Agratellis for a teacher?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But I know Dave Agratellis. Is that our
David's
connection?
her son.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Hmm.
Good. Well, welcome, Miss Agratellis.
Yeah, Mrs. Agratellis is here.
So
Patty Loman is here. My mom is here. All the moms are here right now.
that's awesome. And you know, in my usually moms like art. My mom loves artwork, and so that hoping they're enjoying the fun here. You know, I think everybody should play with art in some way and do, just play with colors because it just makes, I don't know, makes me feel really good. And
It's
it's
so
very
great.
meditative and you get kind of in your own little world and nobody, well, I'm lucky because I have this little backyard space where I can kind of, and the weather is pretty, even when it's kind of crappy. I mean, I'll be out here in the rain sometimes. I mean, it hasn't really rained much, just a little bit of rain, and so I got to show you this table. I mean, I took over this table. It's an end table. Again, I get these free things on. I gotta get like this thing on Facebook called "I gotta get rid of this now, El
Right.
Cerrito,"
Yeah.
and so I get a lot of stuff on there. And then this was a
Sometimes people go, I have a half a box of Cheerios left and I got to
yeah,
get rid of
I
it. Does
know that's
anybody
ridiculous.
want it? You're
Or
like,
I got a
and then someone
half-used
goes, I'll
bottle of
take it.
shaving cream. Yeah, sure. All right, so this is what I did to this poor table. I kind of changed it a bit. It was just one of those brown end tables. I don't know if you can see.
I love it.
It's now completely,
What's the square on the top?
that's just another, just for fun. I don't know, a little
Oh, I see.
ornamentation.
It's a design. Okay, from the design, from the glare, it
Well,
looks
so
like it was
this is like a background. Now there's another window going into
right.
another
I dig.
world, or something. I don't know. But that's anyway. So I
So
have
it
fun. You
started
can
with the
see
island, and now you've built a whole world.
kind of that. Yeah. Well, no, it started with the butler, and I built some other sculptures like the butler. What have I done with them? They're hiding.
And
Here's a
did your
dog.
wife
Here's
does
a
she let
dog.
you? Oh, I love the dog. I do.
Here's a
Does
doggy.
this? Are you able to incorporate this into your home inside?
Well, let's see. I have paintings on the wall inside, but we haven't let any of the big things in yet.
The
But
butler and the dog stay outside.
yeah, they're pretty much yard. What they say, yard art or yart, we
Yart.
call it. You know, and but I'm happy with that. And uh, we have a pretty small place inside, and they might take up too much space, or we just haven't done that, I guess. But I like just making stuff. That's really.
Hi, Melinda.
Oh,
Hey,
am I covering the thing?
have you ever worked
Yeah.
at OTR of Down Blue Coast Records? Do you know Cookie Marenko?
Who, me or someone else?
You. There's no.
Me. I don't. I
All
don't know.
about you.
You're speaking like to me a foreign language right now. I don't understand anything
Have
about
you?
those people.
Where have you recorded in the Bay Area? How's that?
Well, the first place was Fantasy. I did a bunch of steel drum projects at Fantasy and a bunch of other studios, but not that one. Let's see, Hyde Street. Um, Jeff Cressman's wonderful studio.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You and Jeff
a
are
couple other
pretty
people.
tight. Yes, you're good friends.
Well, we're friends. I wouldn't say we don't hang a lot, but when we do, it's really nice. Like we both went to each other's birthday parties this year. It was
I
nice,
saw
and they were
that.
small, kind of small, and
I
it
saw him
just was
like, look at
nice to
David
connect.
Leto's birthday party. How cool. They must be really good friends.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have been hanging for many years. Like as a jazz camp, we've both been teaching at that jazz camp for what, over 20 years. I mean, I don't know. I think it's for me at least 20, and he's
I'm,
probably been there longer. And we actually maybe get to do it again this summer. It looks like it's actually going to happen again. So excited. Awesome.
so what else? So right now, are you teaching?
I'm teaching I teach youngsters music, which is pretty fun. I work with kindergartners 2 days a week and teach about 8 classes. And I have all these little kindergartners playing music with me, and it's just wonderful. And and just playing some musical projects that I'm really enjoying. And just one in particular that's exciting that we're putting we're putting live music to some hip hop. We're merging with some hip hop artists from LA and putting a live backing track to their music and also adding some of our own. And it's very exciting. It's a cool project.
That's
And
cool.
I will play the Boom 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 next month, I believe.
When? What day?
It'll be the end of the month, so I think it's the 30 or 31st. Once I get it, it's right around then. It's definitely at the end of the month. I'm not 100% sure which date, but I think it's a Saturday night at the end of April. But
You never played in the hieroglyphics, did you?
no, I didn't know those guys back then, and I was.
Oh, you don't? Okay, you don't know Peter?
Oh, I know him really well
Oh, okay.
now, but he played on my record,
Yeah.
but
Well,
it was fun. But yeah, no, I wasn't
your
around
friend.
those days. I think I was up in Humboldt studying music up there, maybe during that time. I'm not sure what we just didn't really connect back then.
Well, Michael Wolf was on earlier. He was pre-hieroglyphics, and then also Keith Terry was on when I asked you to be on. See, I thought you were coming
Post
on
hieroglyph.
at the other 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
but
worked
then
out.
Keith Terry came on. I was like, well, you know,
Nice. He's a good guy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we go back.
I knew that, and I was trying to, get a little, what do you call it, reunion happening.
Oh, that would have been cool. Yeah.
So you don't know when you're playing at the Boom Boom Room yet. You'll let me know because I
Well,
may be.
it's April, not till the end of April, so it's
Oh,
not
I'll
for a
be in
while.
New
We're
Orleans
doing a big. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you'd be having fun then.
I'll be with Will Bernard.
Yeah, he's pretty all right.
I'm doing one weekend with Rolf, and then one
Uh-huh.
weekend with Will.
Great. Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, that's going to be
What a
fun.
great thing to do.
And you and I get to play on April 21st.
That's so awesome. I'm looking forward to that for
That's going to
sure.
be super cool. April
Yeah.
21st, you and Robin Lewis and I are performing out in Port Costa at the
Oh, it'll be beautiful out there.
Bull Run In, Bull something
I
about a
haven't been out. Yeah, we'll run with the bulls out there, I guess.
I love Port Costa. I wanted to move
Right.
there
Right.
mixed like way back in the day. Yeah, Cookie, I'm sure. Cookie, Mark, you need to know who Cookie is. Cookie, you need to know who
No.
Mark is because Cookie has an incredible studio and she's a world famous, I should say. Um, Engineer, producer extraordinaire. And she's on right now and she has a label
Excellent.
called Blue Coast Records. If you've never heard of Blue Coast, you guys go check it out.
Sounds
Go check
good.
it out. And you have a record out right
I have a record I put out in 2020, just a kind of low key, kind of live recording at Jeff's studio with some great players. And no drum set, but just kind of percussion and kind of like campfire-ish kind of style music, but with a steel pan that I play, which is my main instrument. And that was super fun. That was really a fun
And
project.
I
And
loved seeing
it
you.
even sounds pretty good. You can listen to it. It's on all the platforms. Mark Rosenthal and Friends. It's called Digging In. Check it out. It's a fun thing to listen to
If
if
you
if
can,
if
when
you
you're
have
done
time.
here, just post that. Put a
Oh,
little
I'll do that. Okay, great.
something in there.
Sure,
Um,
thanks.
yeah, thank you. I
Mhm.
enjoyed hanging with you at when you guys were doing your was it Sundays?
Yeah, we had a Sunday jam down in Albany for a while, and I guess it'd been going for many years. I just joined it recently, the last year or so. And unfortunately, the guy that was hosting it passed away, and we just had a memorial jam there
The
last
keyboard player?
weekend. Yes, yes, his name is
Really?
Rom. Yeah,
Yeah.
he had some health complications that came on kind of suddenly, and he's no longer with us. And so we had a memorial for him and played music in his face there. And it was really cool. I mean, that we
Oh,
did
yeah,
that.
I
And
was there at least two, if not three times. Oh,
wow, okay, yeah. Anyhow, yeah, man. So life is precious, as we all know. So there's that again. But
wow.
yeah.
Wow. Well, I'm going to introduce my next guest.
Sounds great. It was great hanging out.
You're welcome to hang. You're welcome to come back later. There's going to be a party planned at 11 o'clock. Do you play
Nice.
piano? Would you ever consider playing piano on my show sometime?
Of course.
All right.
Anytime.
Anytime. Come
Yeah,
back
pretty
later.
much. Okay, I'll come check in.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds cool. All right, thanks, Jenna.
And then post about your thing. Oh, bye. He's so
Oh,
great.
my phone's dying out.
Oh,
Okay, I'll post about my thing. Thanks.
bye. Mark
Take care.
Rosen.
Bye. Have a good rest of the day.
Check him out.
Bye, everybody.
Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that, but if anyone feels like donating, bye, ladies and
Bye.
gentlemen. We're
Uh-oh.
on to that is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted right here. Carol and Rob Morocco. Do, 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 do. What's up?
Not too much. Being a bum for sure. So,
Why are you being a bum?
just relaxing. My dog's driving me absolutely Looney Tunes, right, Zoe?
Zoe wants to party. Zoe knows it's an anniversary party.
That's it. That's it.
Carol and Rob, Cookie's here. Rob.
Yeah. Oh, Cookie. Cool. I've got. There's Carol right there.
Hi, Carol.
Hi,
How are
She
you?
has
I'm okay.
She has a sore back. She tweaked it today.
Blow drying my hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
It knocked me to my knees.
You just turned just that way, right?
Yeah, and I had such a shooting pain, it literally knocked me down onto my knees.
No, I'm so
Brutal.
sorry.
So I won't be leaving this chair.
Icing? What do you do?
Sorry?
What do you do for that type of thing?
I've got a little hot bean bag on my back, and I just took some more Tylenol.
Do you
What?
ice at all?
No.
Yeah, ice might work, but
Icing is really, right now, since it just happened, it sounds horrible. Like, ooh, ice, don't like ice. Put some ice on it because it's inflamed and you need to, oh, I'm so sorry. This can't happen to you.
Yeah, maybe I'll try some ice after.
it's it.
Ice, and then go back and forth. Ice, heat, ice, heat.
Ice and hot, yeah. I'll give that a try. It's
Mm.
pretty painful.
Yeah, and that on top, today's little special for us between Carol and us. We'll see how she reacts. Let me see if I can do the switcheroo, and I'll try to get both of us in a shot. But there we go.
Oh, watch so you don't poke yourself on his little
Yeah, I'm not
horns.
gonna poke myself with those horns from that cow.
That metal cow.
Yes.
I know what furniture you have in these rooms, because, right. Careful of the cow.
Yeah, so there. Can't really kind of get our heads here, nor do I want to make you sick. So we got ready today. I'll try to do this. There we go. We got ready today because we both went for our 4th COVID shot.
Did you? You got boosted today.
Yep. So we have AstraZeneca. You did AstraZeneca, and then Pfizer, and then a booster Pfizer.
Yeah.
And I did Moderna, and a booster of Moderna. So today, so
And you're all
What-
blended.
So now we have,
All of them. You've had AstraZeneca, Moderna, and Pfizer.
yeah, but now we have 3 of the mRNA.
yeah. So what she did is Carol somehow got Pfizer's the whole time, except for the first shot, AstraZeneca, and I received Moderna for my 2nd, 3rd, and booster shot. So I have 3 matched, officially the 3, and away we go.
How do you feel?
Actually nothing, like normal.
Because it was just a half.
It's a half booster, I think, whatever they do. So, but yeah, making it official. I saw my doctor I go every 3 to 6 months, and he's like, the first thing he said is like, you better go. And I said, do I need one? Do I not? And he says, don't be stupid. And so anyway, I went, and even it's a prescribing pharmacist up here said the same thing, like absolutely. So, and we're a little bit different than here. We're just getting off the mask bylaw or the rules now, and
Whatever.
most people are unmasking. So,
Whatever.
but
But our
everybody's,
numbers are already going up.
yeah, they're starting to climb
Everybody's like,
back.
"Oh, I'm
So-
taking off my mask." 4 people I watched last week, I saw photos of them, and they were like, "Come, let's go hang out. Let's go hang out." I saw 4 people without masks with people, and then another person without masks, they're all sick now. Not saying that you will, but I don't want to get sick. I don't even want to get I can't get a sore throat. I don't want to get a stomach ache. I hurt my back this week too, Carol. Bad.
Oh, how? What did you do?
Sleeping on a friend's really bad bed. Honest to God.
There's like a Seinfeld episode about bad beds.
Yeah,
It was that I was in that episode.
Ay.
Oh, and if I may tell you, thank you, Mark. Mark just posted his record and stuff. Isn't his yard cool? Did you see it?
Oh wow! I look at his yard and I hear in my yard the Christmas time song from Charlie Brown type thing.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking, he's got leaves and he's got all that stuff, and I'm like, wow, we're still snow in the backyard, eh? So
You still have feet of snow?
Yep.
Yesterday was 65 Fahrenheit here, which is just odd. Not now, it's going to go back towards zero for the end of this week, but it's what here we are. But it was just like heaven, heaven. But yeah, it melted a lot of the snow, but we still.
But it's like a sheen of ice
everything
back there too. Like in the morning when you wake up where it melted, it's just like ice.
And then I had to go get another bird bath because our 3 or 4 year old spa gave up the ghost 2 days ago. And so, just the heater won't work. So, and the birds are all surrounding it, poking ice, looking like, what happened? Where's our water? So we went and bought one today. I'll install it later on, and they'll be happy. So
That's good. How many birds do you think are back there right now?
In our yard, it all depends. We can have hundreds to 10 or 20. Like they're probably mad because the spa was not working, but
somewhere else. Cold.
They'll be back.
They'll be back. The squirrels and magpies were having a good time trying to get peanuts and stuff out of the feeders, and this is like ground zero for them. So
so they'll have their spa tomorrow morning when they wake up. Baby
Zoe.
This is someone at my front door. Who could be me?
We'll come to
1
you.
second here. Let me kill this. Go back to Jenny.
We lost her.
Have you ever seen who Sebastian Maniscalco is?
There we go. Sorry. Hey, do you want to hold this, Carol? Carol's gonna hold this so I figure out who's ringing away.
Someone ringing your doorbell?
There's someone there. I'm pretty sure they left.
I'm really sorry about your neighbor.
I know. It was so sad. Oh my God. It was just so sad.
So sad. You were over there the day before.
Yeah.
Rob was on the show, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was just sad. Very, very sad.
And how's the painting? Who's at the door? Is it okay? Is everything all right? We need to hang up and call 9. Do you guys have 911 or what do you have there?
911.
You need to call 911.
Oh, maybe somebody's lost dog?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's go find it.
Rob's coming back. He'll be able to tell us what's going on. Is there some lost dog?
Oh, I'm gonna just.
Is he here in our house?
No, I'm just gonna show you a little lost dog that one of the neighbors brought. What a cutie!
Do you have it in your house now?
No, he's gonna take it to his house. Let me see if I can. Doesn't want to flip, I guess. How's that? That might be easier. Hi, look at this thing, Jenna. 1 sec.
Oh no, I don't want to.
What a little.
Oh,
It's a little chihuahua.
tiny, teeny, tiny.
Oh, and I was scared, so I was just running around
Oh
in
yeah,
your yard.
yeah. It was just like run from me. I finally caught it, and like it's calming down now.
Sorry.
Zoe's
poor
going,
little
stay
thing.
here with us. Stay here with us.
Yeah, look at that little kitty. So you have one similar to that
I
as well?
have one. Yeah, I have a dog kind of similar to it. Yeah.
So what's your can you tell me your address?
15427.
15427.
One of
Okay.
the white GMC parking
Now,
garage.
would you guys remember that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Not in this crescent, though.
Yeah, we just moved in just straight down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're next to the guys. I've been here for 30 years. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we moved into the brick house down there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I
Okay.
will
Can you
I will
see it
put it
one
on
more
Oxford
time?
now and we'll
Perfect.
circulate.
Awesome.
What's that, Jenna?
Can we see the puppy one more time? Oh,
Beautiful dog.
baby.
What a little cutie pie. Oh my God.
Oh, somebody else.
My wife's there, but she can't walk. She's probably
No.
dying. She can't see it.
Oh.
One of my cousins lost their dog. And
Oh, I know. I got a teacup Chihuahua, and
That's
it
right
would
there.
kill me to lose my dog. So that's
but
why
she
I.
lost it, and they took a photograph of the dog on Instagram, and everyone was passing the dog's photo around, and she found her dog on Instagram.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hoping I can do with this one. Is
we're gonna put it on what's called Oxford now, and there's a site, and I'm just gonna click, and that's like a little Chihuahua.
Yeah, it is.
and that's what I
No.
said too. I was like, oh my God, I hope nobody claims it.
That's somebody's,
Right?
But it's somebody's baby. Like I got a teacup Chihuahua too, and I would be devastated
But
if
no
I didn't have my
collar?
dog. Right? Like
No collar at all, huh?
Nothing.
no collar, no tattoos in the ears. There's nothing. So.
Maybe someone. I hate when people just leave.
Well,
I'm
me and
pretty
my
sure they're
girlfriend
gonna,
want a dog like this too, right?
Carol's gonna fight him for
Hey,
it.
what's your name?
What's your name?
Cody.
Hi,
Cody.
Cody.
Yeah.
You're on my show right now. I have a show.
Oh,
on.
okay.
She's live throughout the U.S.
Oh,
and
okay.
coast to coast.
You're in
And,
the States.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'll
Cody.
But yeah, I'll take it home and I'll give it some food and water anyways, and I'll.
I'm interviewing Cody now.
Oh, okay.
that's Jenna there.
Cody,
So
what's your life like? What do you do?
I operate a hydrovac.
You do what?
Operate a hydrovac. So it's high pressure water and vacuum when we do like locate utilities, non-destructive way of locating utilities, and lots of oil field work and in-town work doing water mains and water sewer stuff like that.
yeah, and puppy finder as well.
Yeah,
so
puppy
And you're
finder. Yeah.
the puppy, because the puppy came to you. That's huge.
Yeah, I'm a big dog guy, so like I'm not just gonna let somebody's dog run around.
no,
Oh, I would have
yeah,
just
it'll
been.
definitely get run over.
Yeah.
People drive too fast.
Or
in
a
this crescent.
coyote or something around here. Too,
Guaranteed
right? Or
coyotes.
birds or-
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Poor little thing.
Yeah.
Poor little baby.
Well, let's see if we can find them.
But yeah, I'll hang on to it and whatever. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, fabulous.
perfect.
Thank you, man.
Okay,
Appreciate
you
it.
guys take care.
Bye,
Zoe, come on.
Cody.
You can't come. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Zoe.
Oh, go inside.
Zoe, come on. Come on. No.
Oh, go inside.
Come on.
Okay,
Okay.
take
crazy
care.
dog.
Thank you.
Agree. When Carol and I were sitting there, she's listening, going, "Who?" And I'm like, "Do we need to call 911? What? Hey, Matt Gorbett, it's okay. Thank you. So we're in Canada right now, Matt. Matt's in Canada. You're in Canada. Yeah, we didn't know if we had to call 911 or what was going on. Rob, you were worrying us.
Oh, he's coming right back. That is the cutest little dog.
Cutest puppy.
I would like to keep. I would
Cutest.
like to keep him.
One of the
He was just shaking in his hands, eh? So
Oh, he's pretty
Poor
cool
thing.
because he's got
Oh.
no hair.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, Canada. So
there we go.
So how is the painting going, Carol? Is it?
It's going good.
Yeah, you're happy
Rob can show you it.
It's a little.
to show it. You know.
Yeah. Let's show it. So
Oh,
she's.
Here, you guys. She paints wool. She's the painter of wool.
So she hasn't done the faces yet, which is weird. But she's starting to do the cloth and the hands of the little girl. And so there's many layers of colors still to happen for both the hands and the skin. But the hat, there's a bit more work you're doing on the hat, right, Carol? So
Yeah, a little bit, but I'll probably be blocking in their faces next week.
yeah, so I don't know if you've
No,
heard that.
that's painting, you guys. That's not like she didn't glue a hat onto that painting.
Yeah, I think it would have been easier to glue a hat on the
I'm
painting.
thinking. And can we see the top again? The little shirt, the cute.
The shirt, you mean, or?
Yeah, I
the
turned my
top?
light off so I could see it better.
Is it easier if you stand back?
It might be. I think sometimes this is a new iPhone that seems to have a better camera, the 13, but I don't know what it looks like on other people's monitors.
Looks
eh?
incredible. Look at the hand. Can you zoom in on the bracelet? This baby has a bracelet on, and she painted. The
Oh, that hand needs so much work.
This is like the block in where you just put the first level of color, and then that'll turn into hand.
But you can see her knuckles.
Oh yeah, for sure. Carol scripts them, but it'll take layers and layers and layers and layers of color still, so, and folds and materials and so on.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I can't even comprehend what you do, Carol. It's just it bends my mind in a way that I don't even know how to get there.
Yeah. See, I would like to get to that stage. If I was to take over this painting, and maybe Carol will let me. Remember that woman that did the painting? She tried to fix it up in Europe. You know, it was an old, like 200-300-year-old painting, and she decided to paint the face to fix it up to make it look better. Like, and it was that really weird thing.
Oh.
That would be us.
That would be you.
I don't know if you remember seeing that.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah,
She was hired to read to.
No, she did it on her own.
well, I think she was supposed to like do something in a church, and she decided she would restore it, and it looked like just somebody in grade 2 that made a little bit of a face. That would be me, as
She had
best
good
I can.
intentions.
She did.
That poor
She did.
lady. She really did.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Like, but that was a 5 million. Lillian's on her way back. Yeah. Thank you, Stace.
I don't even know where you get room. Every week we go and find more brushes because she doesn't have enough brushes of every sort and type under the sun.
Are those?
And,
You
those
never have
nice
too
brushes?
many.
Those are those groovy brushes that I know about.
Yeah, they're probably like makeup brushes, right, Carol? Because they're
Some of them.
what are they made out of? Like
Some of them are like sable.
sable or whatever
Yes,
for little guys.
The Homo painting in Italy. Matt just.
There you go.
Painting. Maybe we can look up a link and post it on there.
The photo is actually, I think it's got notoriety to be like one of the world's coolest pictures now that they've changed it. But yeah, it more or less destroyed the painting, and it was kind of like, I think this is pretty good, but it wasn't.
No, I thought they were having somebody actually restore it.
Yeah,
try to.
They won't be able to. It's done, I think. It's done. Have you seen it?
She made it look like.
Are you looking at it right now?
And we're talking like not just an average guy's painting hanging on the wall. It was a painting of historic importance, right? And
Yeah, botched restoration, etchy fresco, shocks Spain. You guys, if you haven't, the interest from tourists was such that the church began charging to see the fresco in the year following the failed restoration.
People are going to see that.
Generated
Oh, yeah.
40,000 and more than 50,000 for a local charity.
yeah, it became so infamous, we'll call it, right? That it was.
Infamous.
But when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!"
I remember seeing it now, and that's so funny. I call it.
That poor lady. I feel so bad for her.
Dang. And then other people started to do like jokes about it too. Like you can't
What did you do?
you can't see this, but
Oh, you can.
Yeah, we can see it.
look at they put this other guy's face in it. Oh, this is really good. Wait, here it is. This is even better.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. Yeah.
Oh, this
Put a happy little face on him. Oh my God.
But Rob, can I ask you a question?
You bet.
I couldn't even do that. She did.
Oh.
I couldn't do what she did either.
That's probably not far from where I'm at, right? One-dimensional flat.
Oh, you guys are funny. Oh my God, he looks like Sasquatch.
That's the real deal. That's what she did.
Oh dear.
So you could just imagine these people, you know, with this historic painting going there the first time, taking a look. Just like thinking, okay, there must be a joke. I must be able to peel the paper off, and underneath is the real one. But it, yeah,
I'm
it's
curious if she had any like history of
Yeah, why did they hire her?
painting.
Why did they
yeah. I'm not thinking she had history of painting.
I thought she just did it on her own.
I can't remember the story, but it was something like, hey, I think I need to fix this, and
Yeah.
I can do this, and all that kind of stuff. So, but
I don't think she had
that's-
permission to. She just did it.
yeah, that's not happening. So, but yeah, to this day, I think about that picture all day, every day. So, like the Bernie Sanders glove picture, you know, of Spain.
Yeah, everywhere.
I'll have to remember that when I'm struggling with something on my painting.
Oh, just I me too.
At least I'm not that level.
But yeah, you can do it, Carol.
You're just magnificent. I can't even.
No.
Like I said, I can't even get to how you even, because when you say the layers, the layer thing, you go, what do you mean layers? And then with my friend Cinda that came on that time, remember she was doing that
Yeah.
painting in LA? She talks about that too. Patty Sears says to say hello.
Hi, Patty.
I think
Patty Loman.
most people don't know that we are going to be on at this time, so I guess I could have taken some more time off and then started a little later, but no.
Do you think that guy's going to keep that little puppy?
Well, I think he wanted to keep it, but the thing was so cute. It was so tiny and just snuzzled in his arms. So he found it in the Crescent. We have a crescent with 16 homes around it, a keyhole crescent. So just no way that little dog would have walked from outside the crescent. It has to be somebody lost it in the crescent.
You think?
Mind you, we found the little dog that we had the other day or yesterday, Sophie, that she's gone now, but she was a dog that just appeared on our driveway. It was on our driveway, and I left to work early in the morning, and she just was staring at me, and I went to pet her, and she just kept looking. I thought, oops, she might bite, and I thought it was maybe the neighbors were visiting and just had the little dog out. And I went to work, and hours later, one of the neighbors called my wife and said, you know, there's a dog on your driveway. This dog sat on the driveway for 3 hours. And so Carol came out, got her, and they walked around all over the neighborhood to see if any home was recognizable. She was in bad shape. She had mud all over her hair, matted hair, so bad you could tell it never was cut, and a Shih Tzu. And so we ended up keeping her, and that dog was stuck to Carol like glue,
Is
glue
that the
beyond
one
belief.
that was whacking the
Yep.
iPad? Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Yeah, she stuck to Carol. It didn't matter where Carol was in the house, and even if visitors were there, she's with Carol 24 hours a day. And when Carol wasn't there, she was at the door and wouldn't move. Carol would do some trips, and that dog would stay at the door. No matter what I did, how I played with it, it would go back and wait. It was so attached to Carol, it was beyond belief. And she's such a little cutie. So
How long did you have her?
I think she died when she was 11.
No, she was 13.
13. And so she was about a year.
About 12 years.
Yeah, 12 years. So
They figured she was about a year old when we found her.
yeah.
So cute. She's like, feed me or give me some attention or something. You're like, what? And then when she takes that,
Yeah.
it's so cute. Aw.
She was such a sweetie. We like I say, never seen that before. A dog that was on our driveway, wouldn't leave, and stuck to Carol like glue. Was probably abused a little bit based on the condition she was in, but just I've never seen that before. We've had dogs over our entire time, and this dog was just wild, so attached,
Yeah.
and to anything that Carol did, wherever Carol went, this dog went
They
for
knew what
years.
But she was scared to come in the house.
Yeah, she wouldn't come in the house
I
with
had
the
to
first one.
physically pick her up and bring her into the house. She would not come in from outside. And she would just sit out there quiet, not make a peep. And then finally I picked her up and brought her in the house. I don't think she'd ever been in a house.
Yeah, and
So
this is
sad.
Edmonton, right? This is
Yeah.
not.
Maybe she ran away from a puppy mill or something.
I don't know
don't
because she
know.
had a collar on. It
Oh,
didn't have any tags to identify her, but it had a little diamond little rhinestone little pendant that said princess. So somebody had loved her. I don't know whether she belonged to somebody who maybe was elderly and wasn't able to care for her.
Well, her hair was so matted, we had to shave her to the
oh,
skin.
Yeah.
But I think what had happened, the city of Edmonton had put in an ordinance that all dogs you have to have a
Dog license.
dog license, period, or you will get fined. And there were signs around the community that says, must get it or $500 fine. So we think someone may have just said, here you go, and dropped her in a crescent, right? Not near a main road. Even cats, like you can't have cats loose in Edmonton. Some older people still send them out, but it's very rare. Like you can drive all day in Edmonton and never see a cat at all anywhere. Some are because they are indoors or out on the leash only and require licenses as well, right? For that same reason. But yeah, I think maybe someone just decided I'm not getting a license and dumped her in our crescent. And she didn't go around the crescent. She just stayed on our driveway, period. And it was just the oddest thing. Never seen something like that or a dog like that. It was an absolutely adorable attached dog that only cared for Carol. She liked us, but I mean, Carol was her only connection.
Probably because I'm the one that went outside and
Rescued
found
her.
her, and I told her, I said, come on, come with me. And she just followed me into the backyard. Like she wasn't scared or anything. She was very friendly.
Yeah. Wow.
So the vet didn't think she had been out running loose for very long. He said, because if they are, they usually tend to start to develop fear of people.
right.
But she wasn't fearful at all. So
No.
It was weird.
Yeah.
Incredible. And that you got to keep her. That's what's even
Yeah.
Yeah, and we tried. I actually wrote a letter to our newspaper, it's the Edmonton Sun, and I complained that because our SPCA wouldn't take them. We donated quite a bit over the years to the SPCA, and they wouldn't even accept the dog. Like when we phoned, because that's usually where people will call. So we called the city pound in case anybody called in, and they said, well, you can drop it here, no problem. But usually within a couple of days, we have so many dogs coming in, and because she's black and she's small, nobody wants that. So she'll end up having to be euthanized. So then anyway, I sent a scathing letter to the newspaper, and the columnist called me, and so from then on, I was getting lots of phone calls. I would ask people, okay, what does your dog look like? Because they were just terribly upset, sad that they've lost their dog, and thought maybe this is the one. So but everybody was calling in, just about start crying, right? That lost dog.
But we
So-
knew she didn't belong to any of them because she wouldn't have been in the condition she was in.
Yeah, no, I mean, when we're talking matted, not from a day, the hair had grown like a web over her face. She could barely see us. And that's why when I went to go pet her, she just stared. She didn't move, didn't wag a tail. She probably couldn't even see me. So anyway,
Poor thing.
Poor,
Not that
but
little
she
puppy.
found the right house.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did. Why didn't we find that puppy?
well, I don't know, but you're not going to get it from him.
Yeah, Rob,
Because
why
you have a
weren't you
bad
outside
back.
searching for that puppy?
Yeah, why didn't you find that puppy when you were out there?
Yeah, because if it wasn't for your bad back, no. Because it's so little, it has to be. I'll ask Michelle, and we have a few people in the Crescent that we are really close
When you
with. So
say the Crescent, is that your neighborhood? Is that
Oh, you should just show her
let me
outside.
see if I can. It might be a shot.
still light there? It's
So-
still a little bit light here.
Oh, there's light here. There'll be light here forever.
Oh,
So-
right. It's Canada. It's like sunny and it's 9:00 at night.
While it's still, so this is, you can't quite see it. So this is the kind of crescent, what I'm talking about. All the homes are in a keyhole, Knots Landing like. So we built here 30 years ago. And I think we were just about 30 or whatever. So, and we haven't moved. So it's still the original house that we built together, Carol.
How many of those
Isn't-
houses, like when you first moved there and you look out at that you look out there now?
How many were there? You mean?
What was it like when you first moved in?
When we first moved in, there's probably about 5 or 6 homes on the Crescent because it was still a new subdivision. I actually played here was a forest and a lake. It's like the Joni Mitchell song, this neighborhood as a kid, because I grew up only about 4 or 5 miles from here, maybe even less. And so this was all field and farm and bush. And so I didn't move very far from where I grew up. I think we were either 5th or 6th on here. And within about 2 years, it was all built up. Out of my backyard, I was hitting driving golf balls into an empty field for miles, like, farm, like ponds, whatever. And now you can drive like 3 or 4 miles in every direction. It's all subdivision homes and whatever. So I've wanted to move always to the edge or the outside of the city, but both Carol and Steph, get pretty upset when I want to sell the home. At one time we would have built a bigger one or whatever, more garage, like much more garage, but for my toys. But her grade 1 tree is there, like they give little seedlings about this big, and it's now like 25 feet. And her tree, the elm,
Tree.
that's it. The elm tree that we planted when she was born, I should say, is there. It's huge now. I mean, it takes a little while longer for trees to grow here. And so, like Steph said, and she says, well, if you have to sell, you can sell, but it'll never be home. This is the home, right? So she doesn't want us to sell. And I said, okay, that's it. So I've been renovating for 4 or 5 years, changing everything to what I want inside. And we have a little bit of work this summer to finish up, and we're good. Neighbors are great. One of them passed away, poor guy. He's such a good neighbor. But yeah, they're all super friendly to me. I'm the guy that, hey, I got a problem with my thing. It's a little bit cold up here. Can you come check? Hey, what about this water?
I know you're the guy. I've called you. Hey, Rob, let me show you this water
Yeah.
that I can't figure out.
Yeah. So all the neighbors and, yeah, they all treat us with super respect, right? Every one of them. They bring food over. So in the US, I think it's a little closer than some neighbors in Canada. Like everybody builds a fence immediately and sets it up. Like everybody's nice. But here, like in this Crescent, yeah, everybody knows everybody, and we talk.
Your
So
father's in the same area, or
he's a couple
Down the
blocks.
road.
He's about a block from here, and he's just off a lake that's there. We have man-made lakes throughout Edmonton. They're more to hold the water from the roads before they send it to the river, which is through the city, middle of the city. So he's there. I have an uncle. I can see his roof from my place. My cousin backs onto my yard on the other side. And I have relatives. It's like a little Italy all around here. So everybody knows everybody. It's not landing without all the drama, we'll call it, like they used to have. Extramarital affairs.
Though? There's got to be.
What's that?
Is there any drama?
The only one I think was Virginia.
Yeah.
So she's a widowed neighbor, not a widowed neighbor. She divorced 20 some years ago.
She's a divorcee. Ooh.
Yeah, for 20 some years. And so, one day I saw her on her fireplace from our back window. The metal was flapping on it. So I knocked on the door, and she didn't open it. We never really talked, because she's kind of a few houses the other way. And I just said, hey, your thing is going to have rain in there. I can go up and fix it. Are you okay with that? And she goes, no problem. So I went up there. I fixed the fireplace chase, put the stuff back on, siliconed it, and saw some shingles were crappy. So I fixed those. And then I saw her eaves troughs were full of stuff. So I cleaned all that out, and nothing for a year or so. And then I have too many vehicles. So I parked one on the side street, and she actually had called the police. She called the police because they called me and said, is this vehicle hasn't been moved? I said, it's mine. I said, actually, I can park it there. It wasn't in front of her home, right? And I thought, man, what a nice neighbor after I did all that stuff. But then she was crying, literally tears, because their lawnmower. She's a single mom. She works as an auditor for Alberta Health. So she has a pretty senior position. And I said, hey, let me fix this for you. And I fixed it and did it. Before you know it, I'm landscaping her yard. I'm fixing stuff. I put in rocks, curbing, I fixed her electrical or furnace issues and so on.
She was plotting to get rid of
Yeah.
me.
And then she was starting to, like, I was starting to go, oh, I was upfront with Carol. I says, I think this lady has different intentions. She was about my age, right?
But she
And
like
then-
opened up the door in her lingerie. Oh, would you?
She wanted me to fly to Vancouver because she was going to be there with some friends. And when I didn't fly down there, I found out she damaged a vehicle, was so upset and despondent that I wasn't going to go there. Like, and it was because I think at that point she started to think I would, potentially she could take me away from Carol. And she actually sent me texts like, what does your wife have that I don't have, and all this kind of stuff.
Well,
Something like that.
Yeah, she sent you a text saying that I don't understand you the way she does.
So
She never met me. She gives me the stink eye every time I walk the dog past her house.
so I'm like, I just
It's funny. So that's our Knots Landing song.
so
That's
and yet,
that's pretty Knots Landing-ish. How long did this go on, Rob?
well, when I noticed something wasn't right, and
When
I
I
quickly
noticed.
go, yeah, because I thought she was just
Door
being,
without any clothes on. I went.
No.
That would have been
I couldn't clean the gutters anymore.
yeah, I was like, and she was always thinking like, come in, let's talk about new ideas and all this kind of stuff. And she had a son, but he was in university, so she was there by herself.
I think I want to
But-
remodel the bedroom. Could you come over inside here and look at this with me, please?
I was like, okay, this is getting weird.
Did
And
neighbors
she's-
say anything to you?
Well, the one that passed away, he is from China. He's been here for about 35 years. So he speaks, he doesn't speak the greatest English. It was surprising. So I always helped him and was very patient. So that's why he became very close to me. But she's also from Hong Kong. I mean, again, very, she's got several degrees and all this kind of stuff. But she would speak Chinese to her friend. And so when I was doing some stuff, fixing a fence, Chico, which is the neighbor of mine who passed away, came up to me and goes, Robert, I don't know, she's a little crazy. You better watch out. And I was like, say what? Because I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, he told you that maybe you should stay away from her.
Yeah. And I was like, holy. So I actually stayed away, and she got mad because she said I wouldn't. And I mean, when we Exeter Crescent, that's where her house is. So, but one day she had a hose that she must have left water on. In Edmonton, about October, things freeze up bad. And so there was just water like a fountain for days. I could see it 5-10 feet in the air. And I'm like, that's weird. And then I kept thinking, do I tell her? Like, should I tell her? Like, I think you need to shut your tap off because this is going to be expensive. But anyway, I did, and she was like, oh, thank you so much for calling me, thank you so much, and so now it's purely friends. Like, she's asked me a few times for help and to do things, but I'm cautious, I guess, like I say now, but it was, I mean, see, and it's good that I told. Can you imagine, like, Carol, if she just happened to cross my phone and sees a text like that?
Oh, yeah, that'd have been bad.
But yeah, I was like, okay, this is
Then-
wild.
Then you would have been building that house out in the country. Or you would have
Yeah.
an a studio apartment out in the country.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. Having the two wives that close would be difficult for me. So
Crazy. Yeah, that's a funny story. My friend Bill Dietrich is here. Mama Grace is here. Julie Luce is here. What Carol had was Robert's love and his heart. Yes, you do.
Yes.
You do.
I do. I can say,
By the way, we still haven't heard the whole story.
about the get together and stuff like that.
That's for another day.
That's in person. It was love.
Rwanda?
Yeah, Rwanda or wherever. So yeah, it was definitely love hate. It started with lots of anger. I mean, it was good. We got stuck with each other, and it was just not a good scenario. And I think your little poodle peed in the back of my new vehicle then too, and which is, that is what it is. But we kept getting
Just
stuck.
jumped right in and went. hockey on you.
It was more like a you
Right.
again kind of thing for the first few weeks, right? But it was okay. So
All's well that ends well.
it took me a while to change Carol to the better. So
I look forward to that story. I was with some friends the other night, and I'm not going to say who it was or the whole situation, but they met. He was having a party, and she was. This was in the '60s in San Francisco, and they met, and she was. He goes, I met her, and she was naked. And then someone else at the table said, "Oh, I met her before that because she used to pose nude in my art class."
oh my God.
And then someone else goes, "Yeah, I was in that art class too." So these two men had seen her naked before her husband did. And when the husband did meet her, she was at this party and she was tripping and she was naked. And they were together for 45 years.
Oh my
goodness, that's crazy.
That's pretty good. Like our story was a little odder. Like we both met at a small club. Carol went with her friend and I went with my friends. I'll stop only at the part where I was the Oilers, which is a hockey team for the National Hockey League. The owner's niece was there. And we were starting to talk, and she was so friendly to me, and we're talking about the hockey, and I was a massive hockey fan. I think I was 20 or 21, and you were
like hockey.
and you were 20, and she's with her friends, and one of my friends liked her friend, and somehow he came up to me and says, "I'm taking Colleen to this other club. You're going to take her to the club too after." And Carol and me looked at each other like, what the hell? So Carol got left at the club. I was mad because this one girl that was talking to me about hockey and the love suddenly is like not there. And so I was trying to force her to hurry up, get her drink done so I could take her to this other club, which
And don't be there.
and leave her there. And my friend wasn't there. So it finally got late enough that I was starved and we decided to stop for pizza. I made her pay for pizza.
I said I was paying.
Yeah, I wasn't going to pay that night for sure. So it was that type of stuff. And that night I brought her to where her friend's house was. And she said, "Oh, let me show you my dog." And he jumps on the back seat and just toodles away. And I'm like, this is an interesting thing. And then we kept getting stuck. And then the drama started. And then we were good.
Yeah.
There's
But
drama after.
a lot of drama. Yeah,
Lots of drama.
lots of drama. Craziness drama.
I'm excited to hear. So you're getting back on a plane pretty soon for the first time.
Yeah, we're starting to be back normal. I think my next trip in a couple weeks, either I'll be heading to Eastern Canada, but it's to Charleston. So we're having a meeting down in Charleston, South Carolina, for several days. 110 of us from our corporation from around the world are going to meet for 3 days in a little auditorium room type thing. So I'll be the only one without mask, probably with a mask.
Auditorium with one person wearing a mask, and maybe the only one that's been boosted again.
Yeah, that's now you know why I said I'm going to go for my fourth one, because on the airlines, I think I don't know, when you were flying, did they wear masks at all the whole flight? Or
Yes.
because I heard that either it hasn't been passed, but they're talking about removing the masking.
They're lobbying
to remove it.
removed.
Go ahead. I wore them before. I'll wear them the rest of my life. I don't care.
I'll be the happiest guy. So my longest flight I ever took was the longest flight on Earth, and it was 18 hours when I went to Southern Africa. So can you imagine being on a plane for 18 hours, breakfast, lunch, supper, sleeping, breakfast, lunch, and it was like a stinky gym locker, I would have loved I would have loved to have an N95 mask that whole trip, but I probably for the rest of my career will be masked.
Yes.
So
I
yeah.
100% agree with you.
So you probably have your next guest waiting already, I'm guessing.
I don't actually, but you guys, if you need to leave, I totally understand. My next person, I had it written down and then I left that pad of paper downstairs. Oh, my next guest isn't here yet because it's Melanie Demore,
Oh, wow.
I think. But does Zoe needs you to go? If you guys honestly,
She's doing the beanbag suffering, wanting to reheat. We have electric blankets and all that stuff, but she likes this beanbag for some reason. So
yeah, Lillian was just next door at my friend's house, and she goes right to a heated blanket.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but she's got very short
Yeah, she
hair.
doesn't really have her.
She
She
would get-
actually, when she was a puppy, she had a heated bed.
Wow.
she had a heated bed.
She would.
Did you?
She sits in front of a heater, like a little space heater, like this. And in the winter, if it's not on, she taps it. Tap, tap, tap. tap. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
Yeah. Well, Carol, you have hair on your back, so you're okay.
You're such an ass.
You can't say asshole on
Sorry.
this show.
She did.
We have to be Canadians.
Okay, she
Be
accepted,
polite.
I accepted it. Didn't get. Facebook didn't do anything. We didn't get kicked off or anything.
Good.
Thank you both so much, and thank you for
Thank
being
you.
so much a part of this show. And are you going to come on tonight for the 11/11?
For sure. If there's a little square space available, like because last one there was quite a bit, right? So I don't want you to get kicked off because the Canadians came on, right?
Get on there, please. And
I'll watch you guys.
thank you for the latest cartoon. Oh, and did you hear the song? Did you hear the song, the 11/11 song?
I listened to I was on watching the program with the
Peter?
originator of it. Yeah,
Okay.
Peter, and
Well-
his commercials and stuff too. So
So I was thinking it would be long, but maybe sometime we could come up with a video idea, a cartoon video, and it be like a 3-minute with the song.
oh, absolutely.
You know, like
I have an editing one like that as well. So I actually was playing with it when I first was doing it. I thought, what does it sound like when it's sped up? Like, what does it sound like when it slows down? Like it was all over. But yeah, no, there's a million things we can do with that for sure that have things tied into the show, right? So yeah.
is a question for you. Is Braider by Molson still available?
Braider.
Brador, Brador.
That song.
No, that's the beer
Beer.
brand.
Oh,
Brodeur. There's a zillion Molsons this way for sure, like the real Molsons. The Molsons you get, I don't think are the Canadian. They're the slightly reduced alcohol, but Molson Canadian, Molson Ice, like those are the most popular ones. And then they bought some others, but Brodeur, I don't even remember that.
Brador, Brador. Brador,
Braider.
Brador.
Yeah, I don't remember. I have like 300 beers in this house. We don't drink beer, but a lot of my friends give beer and Indian beer, and you name the beer, I have it, right? So
Do you have any good stouts? I'll drink a stout.
yeah, we've got stout, Guinness. Yeah, I've got Heineken as well. Yeah, some other Mexican beer, and this right from India beer. I helped this guy get a job, his son get a job at an engineering firm. And so he says, I'll give you a beer to try to taste some India stuff. And I said, sure. He's from India, and he comes in with like 60 or 70,
Oh my goodness.
bottles of this beer. And I'm like,
60
Holy
or
cow.
70. Beers
Yeah.
on the
our
wall.
fridge downstairs is filled with beer, and neither of us drink beer.
yeah, and or just a little bit of wine here and there. But yeah, actually, yeah, we should. One with the little dog. Okay, 60 beer for your little dog.
No.
Yeah, offer Cody some beer. Get that dog.
Yeah, what a
Drunk and
cutie.
take the dog.
Bill says it's a brown bottle malt liquor. Brador.
That's probably why, because Carol's absolutely not a malt.
Ugh.
I'm
Well,
non-beer.
I like a chocolate malt.
Yeah,
I've never
I
heard
miss
of that.
those at the
No,
bar,
just
like
a chocolate
chocolate
malt.
ice cream.
Like a
Malt.
chocolate shake.
Oh, yeah, that. No, I don't even like ice cream.
She's not an ice cream fan. Like I could have
I
a.
do not like ice cream. Do you not like it because it's cold?
I just don't want it. It's too sweet.
I don't know what it is. She'll if it was potato chip ice cream, done. But it's ice cream, no. And yet I would, if I could have a soft chocolate, fudge like with dripping with chocolate sauce on it, I would just be in heaven, right? But I can't. So
And then you drink. Then you feel like you want to be in heaven because you feel crappy after you eat it. So
Yeah, you
It
would go
would,
to heaven in a
yeah.
diabetic coma.
yeah, for me it's I've been doing the sugar alcohols, which that's not good.
No.
I'll tell you, that's a story and a half if you have too much of that.
Did you eat all your little chocolates that you bought today?
I did it today. I bought when we went for the shot, we thought it all started, I think, with
Making me want to get a piece of chocolate. Keep talking.
there you go. She went and got the chocolate.
Is she eating chocolate?
I think maybe. I thought I have some spinach.
Instead of chocolate. No.
See, I would eat that before I'd eat a milk.
Yeah, but you used to like the ones from Wendy's, right?
They're just too sweet.
I had some dark chocolate covered almonds.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good.
I don't know where they went. They might be downstairs. Oh, no, that's a dog treat. Oh well, guess not.
Man, I need a
Blueberry
haircut.
instead.
See there. For me, no, it has to be. I just love ice cream. Oh my God. So on the way today, because Andrew Rader, if you remember when he first got his shot, he treated himself to a burger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so the first time we got our shot last year, I think it was in March, we went and got a burger as well. So today, after we got the shot, I says, I think we have to go get a burger. So, and I had a quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's, and I was like, oh, like it was not that good. But then we stopped at Carol's Sweets, which is it's a woman that has a homemade candy place called Carol Sweet, and it's actually a Carol, and she had sugar-free those cherry cordials, with the sweet sauce and everything inside. So I think, there was 4, and I snuffed those guys down. Oh yeah, they're done.
I'm a dark. Have you ever had a dark chocolate malt ball?
Well,
Is he back?
there's a person at your front door. Yes, he's back.
Is it a dog? Oh, maybe
Okay.
he's gonna give it to you.
I'll
Can't have us yet.
bring you guys live there.
Now I'm really curious where the chocolate almonds are.
So
Hey, sorry. What was that Oxford thing you said?
Oh,
was called?
Facebook, Oxford Facebook.
Yeah, Oxford Facebook.
So Oxford, I'm still in the live show,
Oh,
so I
sorry.
flipped to it, but no problem. Do you no one?
Yeah, I haven't nobody's came yet. I just typed in Oxford.
You're on Facebook.
Yeah, on Facebook there. Yeah.
Hang on for
Bring the
6
dog
seconds.
back over if you want.
That's it.
And my girlfriend and all the.
I can't.
Just offering. I think they're gone. Crickets. Crickets. That's all I have are crickets. That's all I can. They jumped off. They jumped the ship. How's everybody doing? What's going on? I see Bill is here. Mama Grace is here. Julie Luz, Patty Lohman, Mama Grace, and maybe 1 or 2 others. Tammy, thank you for being here. Whew. Well, got more stuff happening here soon. Melanie DeMore, Jim Berkowitz, Ellen Hoffman, Heidi, Ann, Steve, Machiko, Paul, probably a little Dave and Ruth is going to jump on, I hope. And yeah, that's the church of what's happening now, that's for sure. And I'm just here, and I'm really curious where the chocolate almonds went. I have no idea where they are. Not that I need them, but where are we matching your donation? Oh, where are we on? The same 200 and we're way off. $271.11. So we tried. I would love it if anybody that's on here right now. Gut bombs. What? An almond? Chocolate almond? Oh, a burger. Yeah, if you've watched the show a lot, and you get something out of it, I would love for you to support the show. I will continue to do it. I probably will do more 11-minute and 11-second shows just because I like that concept. Just a thought. But if you would like to, I have a Patreon page that I'm working on developing, that if you wanted to donate $11.11 a month, and if you watch the show 10 times, that's $1.01. Oh, no, it's $1.10, 11 cents, 21 cents, in order to make it. You know what I'm saying. My math is not so great right now. My head is a little, 3 more hours on this show. I've been here since 11:11 this morning, and I'm not complaining because I've had a blast and I'm seeing people. I'll contribute. Oh, you contribute already, Bill. Bill has helped me put you down for I said 300. For $100, Julie Luce, thank you very much. So now we're at $371.11. Thank you, Julie Luce. And Bill Dietrich, you contribute by picking me up at the airport and driving me to the airport, and I've appreciated that. And Mama Grace and I are going to need your help very soon. Actually, on April 12th, if all goes as planned, April 12th. Hey, Rich, what's up? We will be going to Barrington Hills to Patty's house for the night. And then the next day we'll be going to O'Hare. And we'll be doing, if it all happens, we'll be doing an 11:11 at night and then 11:11 in the morning at Patty's, which I would just be over the moon. So we're still working on that possibility of things to happen. And what else? I don't know. What to say, what to talk about. Julie Luce, would you like to come on and say hello? Anybody? Cashew? Where's Cashew? I'd love to see Cashew right now. You know, just kind of just check in with the old shoe. So cute. Lillian's downstairs. Lillian's been going from lap to lap. She's over on my other friend's lap now. Actually, no, she's with Grace. Wrong again, Jenna. Just starting to ramble on about whatever. I'm just going to start making up stories in a minute. And then this happened. No, I'm good at improvising, but if I were good at making a story, I would be writing that book. I'm writing my own life story. It's kind of interesting so far, I think. But I wrote a bunch of stuff and I lost it. So I've been a little bit leery, like, do I really want to write that again? Because what if I lose it again? But anyway, what are you guys doing? Did you have dinner? I had my juice. I've had a smoothie. I've had some really good bone broth with chaga. That's what all the young kids like now. Chaga. It's a mushroom chaga. And no idea where anybody is. Lillian is home now. Patty Lohman, you want to jump on? Anybody? Because I can just sit here and chat away, but why? Maybe the next time we do a show, we could do like a 3 hours, 11:11 with Jenna, starting in the morning and then at night. But I always have all these fun people that I want to hang out with. And you know what I'm saying? Let's just see something really quick. Okay, so I was correct. So I'm a little concerned about Melanie, but I'm not going to be, because I looked at what we had planned, and I'm just not going to bother her. Now, do people really care about Kate Middleton? Sorry, did I say that out loud? Ladies and gentlemen, saved by the shoe. Hey, Rich and Cashew. 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 Hi, Cashew. Hi. Hi, cutie. Hi, cute Cashew. Cashew. Cashew, Cashew, Cashew. He's like, who's saying my name? Hi. Hi, Cashew. Aw. What a doll. Hi, you little dolly. Are you a dolly? Well, I'm a boy, but I'm a dolly.
Cashew says hi.
Hi, Rich.
Happy day after National Puppy Day.
I'm telling you, look at that puppy right there. Look
He's
at
been watching your show with me part time today. He's been checking out. He was laughing along with me when Peter was on earlier today. One of your
It was fun. It was all fun.
Peter is great. I love Peter's announcing voice. He is just amazing.
Peter's incredible. Yeah, he's really cool. Hi, Cash. Hi, Shoo. So I have another guest that's waiting in the wings, ladies and gentlemen. It's a party. Julie Luce in the house, in the square, like a mouse.
You've been on the air for a while.
What's that?
I can tell you've been on the air for a while.
This is your first.
Mouse like a mouse.
This is your first, isn't it, Rich?
My first anniversary with you, yes.
No, but you've never been on one of the long shows.
Oh God, no! This has been quite a day.
Is it, Julie? Is this our fourth or fifth?
Oh my gosh. Well, at least the fourth, but
Yeah, could be the
Sure.
fifth.
it could be. It could be.
Hi, Julie Luce.
Hi, Jenna. Long time no see.
I know you were here last night with bells on. You were here
With bells on. Yes, because I couldn't do the other. Did you see my comment when April was making her delicacies earlier, that I said that those were the round cake items or something like that? Yeah.
Oh, you didn't want to trigger anything with that particular word.
I was trying not to. I was trying to, not fuel the fire, so to speak.
Look, it was the only thing that created laughs last night. At the end of the day, it's
No,
all-
Bells created a
Oh.
laugh.
Oh, yes.
Bells was
Rick-
creating a good laugh.
Rich, you just have not seen us girls late at night.
gotta
We've been
stick around.
we've been doing this
Girls
for
look
2 years,
wrong.
my friend.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. Newbie status.
There have been some evenings. There have definitely been some evenings. and
There
I-
have been some
it's my-
evenings.
Julie
Hey,
cleaned.
Jen, do I notice a costume change too? I definitely noticed new earrings. I think it was
Oh
a new,
yeah, total
new-
costume.
Oh, those are really pretty. Are they like
Yeah.
like feathers?
Oh yeah, these are feathers that a friend of mine makes. They're leather.
Beautiful. Oh,
leather?
leather.
Ah.
On my phone, they come across that they could be metal.
yeah, they look.
because the front is
Yeah,
this
uh-huh.
piece is a gold. Yeah, it's a leather.
Yeah.
There's like 3 of them here, I think. 1, 2, 3. 3 leather feathers.
Beautiful.
Actually kind of works with it worked really well with your Cher imitation, actually. Kind of that Indian.
And the freedom of music. That's right. So what's shaking, kids?
Let's see. It's almost Friday in my world, so that's good. Yeah. It's going to
Yeah.
be a long weekend.
WALK on my end. So he's just looking at me going, are we going out soon there? But
Is it time?
getting to be that time for him. Yeah.
He's so cute. Can we see him again? Shoo.
Where is he? Where'd he go? He ran away from me.
Did he go to your daughter's bed?
That's where he started. Oh, he's just lying
Yeah.
he's standing in the shaft of light.
So
This
what
is-
happened, Rob? What's up with the dog?
So, yeah, and I'm sorry. He was asking for a Facebook site for the local community that, talks. And I clicked up, and then when I hit something on Facebook, it wiped you out. So I'll just come in to recap quickly, and then you can go back to your scheduled guest. But he says he's known everybody that they've talked to says they don't know anything about this dog, which is, I mean, a quarter the size of our little, palm. So poor little thing. He's got. They just moved into a house on the end of the crescent on the far side, but he with 4 daughters. He said his daughters won't, they look at the dog and they're not wanting to give it up, right? But he's trying to find the home just in case. So I don't know.
I'd be like, see ya. No, I won't.
That's it. Mind you, go for a walk with a little dog, and they'd be like, "What the?" I'll call everybody that I know in the area. Like I said, I've been here since I think it was 29 years old. We're still in the same area, so
And you've
just-
seen Cashew. You've met Cashew, right, Rob?
Yeah, I see
Aw.
Cashew.
that's
Hi,
it.
Cash.
That's kind of like my little.
He does look
Dee-Dee's.
at me when he first hears his name. Cashew! Where are you, Cashew? Cashew! Hi. And there's Zoe. Lillian's down on Grace's lap. Julie, where's your cat? Your son's
Well, my cat was cabin bound and kind of unhappy. And the first 6 months of his life, he got to live with his parents and his siblings. And so he kind of asked us if he could go back and live with his first family.
Oh.
So to make him happy, we sent him back to his original family.
And
So-
they have his brothers and sisters there?
They have brothers and sisters, and he's able to go outside again and come inside. And with me, he was just inside, and so I mean, he would sit in the windows and look out. He would sit at the door and look out. And it kind of broke my heart that, he was just kind of stuck. So he's gone back to hang out with the fam.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Cashew.
Julie, do you have the lake thing still, or the cabin that you went to all the
Oh,
time?
yes. So yes. So my grandparents built that cabin, started in 1930. It's not finished upstairs. We're praying that the roof held, through the winter. But my time this year, there are 3 sisters that are surviving, and we share it. And one of the sisters decided a few years ago that we should rotate the month we get to use it every year. So last year I had August, which is not very good for somebody who works in the school district. And then this year, I'm June.
Oh wow!
So
You're
anyway,
still in school in June. Why don't
Exactly.
why don't they just give you July?
Exactly. Right. And we used to do it where you wouldn't shut anybody out of the major holidays like Memorial or 4th of July, Labor Day. And then it was open to everybody. And then you just didn't bring up friends on the holidays. And then you just kind of went. And if you wanted to, if you had friends you wanted to bring up, you just said, hey, do you mind if I have this week? I'm bringing friends. But this other way, and sometimes it will sit empty because none of the other girls are using it. Like my sister in New Orleans, I don't think she even came out last year. So
Wow.
Now does that
I
mean
don't
you
know.
can go more then?
Sometimes that works out, and sometimes it doesn't work out.
I see.
So anyway, but I'm looking forward to June to get to go up for a few weeks, and hopefully the weather's good, and then maybe if the airline gods are nice, I will get to go to Colorado in July and see my grandchildren for the first time in 2 years.
Oh
Why
wow!
would they not be nice?
Just life. Just
Oh,
life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last year I was moving, and so life got in the way.
got it.
So
Hi, Cashew. Going outside? You want to go outside, Cashew? Go for a walk?
Go for a walk? Oh,
Yeah.
go for a walk? That's it.
Oh,
Cooper's definitely
sweet.
okay. Yes, he does. You want to go for one? Finally, huh? Finally.
Look at that face.
Thank you.
Aw.
But I will sign off. But I just wanted to not to take time away. But I just wanted to give an update on the
Thank
craziness.
you. Well, I hope he keeps you posted.
He will for sure. So I'll share his Facebook post and when he does the dog, and I'm sure you'll see it as well. So
That's
Thanks for
great.
being here, Rob, and thank Carol. And yes, ice, 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 baby. Doom,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get her a bag of ice.
ice,
So
baby. Get some peas. I use peas. In fact, I might get me some peas and put right
Yeah,
here.
that works really good. Always keep those veggies in the freezer for those emergencies.
Yeah.
I can just go out and get a bag of snow and put it on her
Right.
back. So
Yeah, you could just have her just go do a snow angel for a while.
that's
There you
it. That's it.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
hate to tell you that it's almost 90 degrees here for a couple of days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. And then rain on Monday, back to the 60s. So who knows, Mother Nature does what she wants to do.
She doesn't
Yeah.
have all the control anymore. That's the problem. But
Yeah.
what about you, Rich?
Yeah.
How's your weather?
Here in NorCal, we're in the high 60s, low 70s. We had
Your Bay Area.
we had a heat wave. We had it was 85 degrees 2 days ago, and now it's kind of back down in the 60s and 70s.
I left the day that it got warm, and it was 95 up in NorCal, up in Lakeport. Well, have fun, Raw. Oh, look, hi,
Thank you, guys.
Sophie.
He's a cutie.
What's your shirt say, Rich? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, go. It's a record store here
Yes, it is.
in Oakland.
I know it well.
Uh-huh.
All right. Take care, people. We'll see you later on.
All
Bye,
right,
Rob.
See you a little later
Take care,
this
Rich.
evening.
Thank
Judy.
you. Rob Morocco. Now you driving to go for a walk?
We do. We go to one of two dog parks. Well, they're not dog parks. They're middle school fields that double
Where
as
the
dog
gummies
parks.
get dropped. Hi,
Well,
Emma.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yes, where the middle schoolers are smoking
Little
copious
sisters are
amounts
all
of weed,
doing
apparently.
Gummies.
Yeah.
So, but the one place that we've been going to, animal control has come the last 2 or 3 nights and has run everybody off because technically we're not. All of us dog walkers are not supposed to be there, and so this happens twice or 3 times a year where they run everybody off and then everybody comes back. It's this bit of a charade. But and we're all on this email chain and keep in touch with one another, and there's always 1 or 2 dog owners out there that spoil it though for everybody and don't clean up after their dog, and that's what causes the trouble to begin with. And if everybody just did their part, the very simple act of picking up after their dog, it would not be a problem. But
Yeah.
A whole new world. Well,
Well,
you guys have a good time. I'm going to bring on somebody right now, ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen. She's back. Patty Loman. Patty Loman. Patty Loman.
Patty Loman's kind of like your guest, your artist at large.
Hello.
Patty Loman is a
Hi,
very
Patty.
part of the show.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Patty Loman.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Patty.
Hi, Rich.
Hi,
Ca-
Patty.
Hi, Cashew.
Hi, Patty.
Cashew.
Cashew.
I have 2 bulldogs. I miss my dogs.
Yeah. Well,
What's
I was going to say at our school, the problem is not the doggy droppings. It's we have geese.
Oh, I thought you were
And
going to say
so-
people dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully not. No, but we have fields of geese that come every morning.
That's
And
gross.
so even when the kids go out for, PE, you have to watch where you're stepping, and it's everywhere, a little harder to dodge than a doggy pile.
Yeah,
And the dogs would just eat the goose poop.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, no, I used to have to hire people to clean up on the property that we were. So
Somebody
Well, I had a surprise guest for you, Jenna, but my surprise is not coming on. So,
well,
they
somebody's
had-
at my door. Can you hold for me?
oh, sure.
Can you guys resume the show without me? I'm gonna go see who's at the door. I don't know who it is.
Okay, honey, be careful. Yeah,
Right, look through the peephole. Don't open
yeah.
that door.
Stick your eye up there. On Chicago PD, they put the bullet hole through your eyeball.
Right, not everybody could be normal like us.
That's right. That's right. Oh.
So
No,
Patty,
my two bulldogs, Rich. I had two English bulldogs, and they were same father, two different mothers, but they were white. They were pure white, and he got to be 75 pounds.
Wow.
And he had longer legs than the average bulldog, so he was pretty tall, but his head was real big, and he scared the crap out of everybody. But he thought he was a lap dog because he was such a lover. And then his
I
half
love
sister,
bullies.
yeah, she was 55 pounds. And when I had my store, we used to Amazon her, and she'd march around the store. And when someone would come in, she'd run up and she'd be the greeter. And then, and then of course she was the first I had, and I never have had an animal in my life. And so when I lost them both, it's still been very devastating, even years later, but I'd love to get another dog.
Cashew is my first pup ever, really.
Oh.
I didn't have a dog since I was a child, and then I got divorced about 3 years ago, and my
Yeah.
daughter said, "You need a companion that provides unconditional love." Is
Yeah.
how I filled in the blank there. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
and so so he's been, Cashew's been with me for, he just turned 2, so
Oh,
I
how
just had him
cute.
for a little. I just had him for a little over 2 years, and a total godsend for sure.
My bulldog, my boy, he lived to be 11, and they usually only live to be about 8. And his mother lived to be 13. So
That from what I understand, that is amazing for bulldogs, because they're usually plagued with so many health issues. From
oh
what I
no,
understand,
well,
right?
I took good care of them. I mean,
Yeah.
they didn't have they never had eye problems, or I kept their ears clean, so they never had ear issues.
I thought it was the breathing stuff that
Well,
plagued
it
them the most.
depended how their faces like smushed in a little bit,
Right.
and he never was a drooler, so he wasn't slobbering all over the place, And my girl, though, she had an underbite, so hers was a little more difficult, So, but
Cashew's got a little underbite. It's totally,
Yeah.
it's totally
Yeah.
cute.
it's totally cute. But so Julie, what did I hear? Somebody went back to their family. Well,
oh yeah, our kitty cat went
oh,
back
your
to his
cat.
family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it. I can do it. I just don't know. I'm gonna borrow some sunglasses because I can't.
What did she do? What's going on?
There was somebody at the door, and
Oh my God.
what's going
Hi,
on?
everybody. Hi.
Oh, it's
look at
Blanche.
She has her wrist out, her cam switched on, but she's not sitting there yet.
It's
I can't-
Blanche.
Oh, it's
I just flew in.
Hi, Blanche.
How are you, Patty? I love you. I miss you forever. Forever.
Oh, I know. We should be having coffee together.
We should be doing or something. I need
Haven't-
to lip.
Haven't seen. You're gonna swipe her lip gloss again.
I'm lipping up. I don't know what I'm lipping up with because God, she doesn't really have anything here. It's bare.
Ah,
Bare. It's absolutely.
Rich, you froze up. Where'd you go?
Her
We
lipstick.
just headed out to the. I don't know if you can hear me. We just headed out to the car.
Rich, are you the
Yeah,
one
we
with
hear
the
ya.
dog that was high as fuck?
Yeah.
Yes.
I heard about your dog. I heard about your
That's
dog.
the dog.
He's a very cute little dog. He reminds me of a guy that I used to date a long time ago. They had the same eyes. I saw him on there when he was all, loopy,
Oh, was it because he was high AF?
loopy, loopy, loopy. So
He
what's
was-
going on, kids? I heard there was a surprise. Ha!
And there you are.
And there you are.
Here it is. You were all worried. Who's the surprise going to be? These glasses are not for me. They're not for me. I don't know. Cher took a pair of my glasses, and then Babs was like all over that. So then we had to like figure out who was going to wear.
Next time you come on, you got to bring Cher with you.
Well, you know, Cher's really shy.
I love those glasses. Those are cool.
Cher's really shy, and so and Babs is like total agoraphobic.
Yeah.
Babs does not like to be around people at all. She likes me to come over.
Yeah.
She says Blanche is allowed in the house because James and I get along really well. Most people don't like James because he's kind of.
I like him. I like him.
Well, he's really different in person.
Is he?
He's totally different. I'm trying to find some real lip here.
Hey, Blanche, how long did you have to wait at the door till Jenna let you in?
Oh, I just rang the doorbell and then I was there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was there. I was there. And you know what? There's someone else coming on right now, so hold, as they say, the wire.
Well,
And
I
then
gotta
we'll
watch.
get-
I gotta watch. I walk Cashew, so I'll check in with y'all later. You have a great time.
Have a great night, everybody. I mean, Rich.
Bye. Bye.
See you later, Rich.
Bye, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite girl,
There she is.
Melanie Demore. Melanie.
Hi,
Demore.
Melanie.
Hi, Melanie Demore.
Hi, Melanie.
I'm so happy.
Unmute.
I'm so happy you're here. I just got here myself.
Oh, listen, would you please tell Jenna that I'm really sorry that I was late?
Well, we were a little worried about you, but I knew that everything was okay.
Yeah, well, it's been a trying time, I gotta tell you.
I'm loving you in the shadow. You're
Yeah.
the shadow. It's just fabulous. You should
Well, thank you. And
carry
I'm
that
loving
light with you everywhere. Carry that little window.
There you go.
And just no, I loved it. It was.
I know, but it's easier for me to see your beauty.
Oh, right. I need to be seen.
Hey, you're
I
looking
need to
good
be
too.
seen and heard.
It is so good to see you. And how are you doing? This is like the whole mishpucha, the whole family. How you doing, Patty?
I'm fine, honey. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing all right. The catalytic converter in my car got stolen.
I heard.
No.
Yeah,
heard.
and I talked to the people today. They're not going to be able to get the part until April 24th.
Oh,
Absolutely.
no.
How
You
work,
mean
yeah.
the pot? Which pot?
The catalytic converter.
or
No, the actual thing.
Oh my God!
Listen,
That's
Blanche,
terrible.
times are hard right now.
Right.
Supply
Yeah.
and demand.
No, you don't have a car.
I have to rent a car.
Is that covered by your insurance?
Well, it's covered for only a certain amount of time, but
Exactly.
I'm really glad I got that. But when he called me today and said April 24th, I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, really.
March,
Yeah.
April. It's March 24th.
Yeah, a month from now.
Right. Well,
What are
you're
you gonna
lucky
do?
it's a month.
Yeah, I know it. Because for some people, it's 2 or 3 months.
Yes, thank you. That
that's
happened
terrible.
to me in June.
Yeah. So what are you guys paying for gas now? What do you pay for?
$5.19 at Costco.
Really? Lovely.
I was just in Los Angeles at $7.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
almost-
lucky
It's
then.
almost $6 here.
Mine was $4.35 a gallon,
Wow.
but it still cost me $75 to fill up my car.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah, the cheap gas here is $5.75 a gallon, pretty much.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's why I came over. I was in a little electric car. I plug it in. I plugged in my hair dryer, didn't care, plugged in the car, got in the car, came over here.
So Blanche, how have you been?
Oh my God, do you love me?
I totally do.
I just love me. I look at me and go, ah! It's so fabulous. It's so fabulous. Everything is so, as they say now, as the kids say, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No, drip. Your drip.
Do you love my drip?
Your drip.
My drip.
Right,
And
Melanie?
Melanie, I
That's
love
your drip.
your drip is on. It's so on point. You don't even have to pivot or nothing.
It's so good to
Perfect.
see. Perfect. It's so good to see all of you too.
It's great to be seen. I'm telling you, I look in the mirror and go, "Oh my God, it's great to be seen."
It really is. It's great to, it's great to look in there and see that you're still breathing and alive and doing your thing,
You know, as long I don't even have to go. I know
Yeah.
that I'm still breathing
Yeah,
because
you don't have to
I
breathe on the
illuminate
mirror.
the light. I'm like, I'm all about the light.
Okay, that's for sure. For sure. Well, it's and when I look at that, I see, I see all of us there. And I think we have all been, Julie and Patty, we've been here practically from the jump.
Yeah.
From the jump of 11/11.
It's very true. Yeah. We celebrated Patty's New Year's Eve was her 1 year anniversary.
Right.
Wow. Wow.
And before that, Julie, you were on like in the first week, I would say.
Right. I think
Because
so.
I would watch it from Cher's house and be like, we were in our velour sweats going, oh my God, Jenna's going to go on again. 11 again.
Do you think she'll be able to keep this up even for a couple of weeks?
I was, and then I think Miss Priss and I came on at some point and, but again, and then she did it the next day and the next day and the next day. And it's just been forever.
Yeah,
it's just been
incredible.
forever.
Been
It's incredible.
forever.
It really is.
2 years. 2 years. If you haven't jumped on the bus, jump on this bus.
Yeah.
Look
The
who's
11/11 bus is bad to the bone, that's for sure.
Well, I'm making margaritas for the 11/11 toast tonight. So
Oh, that's excellent. That's
that
excellent.
sounds like fun. Are they going to be pink like Jenna's dress? Oh my God, my dress matches Patty's margarita. Look at her.
Well,
well,
You know where she got that dress, don't you?
she was the
she borrowed
star.
from you.
Do you know where she got that dress?
She got that
From
from you,
you?
right?
It was J-Lo's.
Ah.
J-Lo gave it to me because
Yeah.
it was a little too tight, for
in
J-Lo.
the bun area.
A little bit too tight.
Yeah.
And then
Even
not
for
very
J-Lo,
tight
huh?
here. Not very tight here. A little too tight. So
Yeah,
then
yeah.
I had it and I was like, it's really not my color. So I gifted it from J-Lo to me to Jenna.
Re-gifted it.
You re-gifted. That's really that was very kind of you.
That
you
was
know.
very nice.
I care about Jenna and for her to have a color like that. And then of course, the margaritas, they match. They match.
That's right. They
That's
match.
all I heard for a week. The margarita and the dress match all day long.
Yeah, they did.
Of course they did. I was there for a little while till those rude people.
Yes, they were rude people.
Oh my God. Patty had a party.
Rude people around you. That's just.
Oh my God, you don't even know.
I
Patty
don't
had a
even know.
party. Can we talk about this, Patty? Or are we going to get in trouble?
No, talk about it. I don't give a rant.
Patty
I
has
don't
this
give a rant.
party.
Oh my.
She invites Jenna and her friend, whatever his name was, to
I
play
don't know.
guitar. And this big show. And she makes food for like 750 people, not 75. Every kind of food you could imagine was there. Every kind of food, except what? Nutella.
That's right. No Nutella.
No,
Because
Nutella.
Jenna doesn't like Nutella. I understand.
Neither does Patty.
Huh?
See?
Right. That's right.
I bring my own jar. I always
And
have
you know what it is? It's BYON. Bring your own.
bring your own. So then I'm sitting there, and there's a fabulous group of people.
Yes.
All Patty's really nice, fabulous people. And they're all over here. Over here where else? By the food and the margaritas. And then Jenna's like in the middle right here.
Right.
Me, of course, I am like a floater. I float.
That's you're
Oh, yeah,
a
and that's how you are.
And then there was this other group of people. Very stylish. Very stylish. Like 4 or 5 women, cougars. You know, a little too much Botox. A little too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And they
Lifting,
wouldn't,
too much lifting and separating. I
they did
understand.
not say one vowel to me.
Right.
Not
Very
a
rude.
vowel. Now I felt like Pat Sajak for a minute. Does anybody want to buy a vowel? Nothing. Nothing. And then there was a couple people that kind of would talk as they walked by to get the food and the margaritas. And then they would just walk by again, and they didn't say a word to anybody at the party. I'm like, why are you here at this party?
Yeah, I didn't invite them. They weren't my friends.
So I
They
told
were
them, you know what I
passive.
said, Melanie? I said, why don't you just leave?
And what was the reply?
They left.
Yeah.
Just go.
That's good.
You want to be like this at a party? Go
Yeah.
to your house and drink your own margaritas. Maybe it'll match your dress there.
Yeah.
And then there was more pizza for me because I just ate the pizza.
Mhm. Wow, that's
It's the weirdest party. It was like, oof,
Yeah.
like the sea had parted.
well,
Yeah.
that's good. I'm glad you got rid of them.
Yep.
I said, your Porsche is out there and your friend can drive you, or you could take your wagon and just get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't need, downers like that.
What was that song you sang? That song, Hit the Road, Jack.
Jack,
I
right?
told them, I was
Come-
shacking them up. Jack, hit the road, Jack.
Don't come back no more, no more, no more.
Oh, Jack!
Well, if just telling them to leave didn't do it, that probably would have.
I just had an idea.
Yeah.
Melanie,
Yes.
you, me,
Yeah.
Babs,
Yes.
and Cher
Yes.
need to record Hit the Road, Jack.
I think we do. And you know
I mean,
what?
really, I could sing the lead.
That's what I'm saying. And me and Babs and who's the other one? And Cher, we could be
Yeah.
your pips.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be your pips. Yeah. I think that's probably best. You should
I
buy
could
all ladies.
choreograph it first. I could work on the moves.
Yes, because that's really good because Cher doesn't know anything about dancing, so I think that's probably really good.
Babs would just be sitting there with her dogs that she had. Do you know what she had done?
Yeah, I did know about that. Yeah.
Do you know? Do you want to tell him, Melanie? Tell him.
No, that's not. I'll let you do it because.
What did she do?
Go ahead, Melanie. Tell him.
No, you go ahead. Really. Is it about her dogs?
Babs had a dog.
Yeah.
She had 2 dogs. She paid for her dogs to get genetically recreated.
Right. I remember
Oh.
that.
Really?
She loves them so much. I believe she wanted to have them reincarnated.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. A lot of
She
people
went
do that actually.
Went to Japan, paid like $500,000, and she has the dogs again. They're different dogs though, because I was there when the other ones were born.
Well, sure. Because Blanche is always in the places of the know. That's just all there is to it. If it's happening, Blanche is there.
I'll tell you
That's
what.
right.
I knew the doctor that created the whole idea.
Ah.
I used to date his sister.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
someone's watching America Says. I can hear it from here.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
I love America Says.
I don't even know what that is. What is America Says?
Oh my God. It's a game show
Oh.
about
Okay.
America.
Oh well. Okay.
And they have all
Mama
it's
Grace loves it too.
Like, it's like a Family Feud,
Aha.
but it's different. Because I
Oh.
love my Family Feud because I just love Steve.
Yeah. I know. And you and Steve go way back. I understand.
Oh, well, we don't.
Yeah.
No. Back to the song.
Yeah.
Hit the Road, Jack.
Mm-hmm. With you singing the lead and us being your pips.
I could if you wanted to do like one part. I think each one could have a little part.
Well, okay. It's entirely up to you. So you could just assign us the lines or
We
whatever.
could do a whole record
Yeah,
about names that start with J.
Okay. Right. With Jack.
We could do
Yeah.
Jolene.
Jolene would be very good. Mhm.
Jeffrey.
Is there a song named Jeffrey?
Hear a song about Jeffrey?
No. You can
Well,
make
then why
one
would I
up.
want to write a song? Why sing a song about Jeffrey? Is there's not a song named Jeffrey?
Well, I feel you make one up.
Billy Joe McAllister.
Oh, yeah.
and the Joe. Yeah. Yeah.
Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Philadelphia Bridge. What was that bridge again that he jumped off of?
McAllister Bridge.
McAllister.
Tallahassee.
Oh,
Wait,
Tallahassee.
I love Tallahassee.
Joe jumped off the Tallahassee Bridge. Yeah.
Thank you, Julie.
You're welcome.
Well, we could also do Billie Jean.
Billy Joe McAllister. Was that his last name?
We can do Billie Jean as well. You know, Billie Jean.
Melanie.
Jumping Jack Flash. We can do that.
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Just like, well, you know, Aretha and I did Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Yeah.
Well, and I think, wasn't there Julie, Do You Love Me?
Yeah.
Was that a Bobby Sherman song?
Of course, Julie Luce. We have to sing a Julie.
We have to sing a Julie song. Even if it's a song that Julie Andrews sang. I mean, we have to do something.
Yeah, no,
Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Wasn't that Julie Andrews? Didn't she?
No, that's Doris Day. Que sera, sera's Doris Day.
Hey,
That's right. Doris
Yeah.
Day. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
blonde.
I saw that movie. She was with Rock Hudson.
She's so blonde. Hey, Sarah, Sarah.
Yeah, you definitely have to sing the lead in the band. I don't even know if the rest of us can really stand up to it. I don't know.
I had talked to a couple other gals about this a while back.
Yeah. Who else?
Yeah, well, Cheryl Crow was interested.
Oh, well, you know, I think she has some potential as a singer.
But I think, I don't know, maybe Sean Colvin? She could sing
That
better.
would be interesting. Yeah,
She's got a
Sean,
good harmony
Sean's
voice.
good, you know.
Yeah.
And listen, in a pinch, if we need, you know, is this somebody else? I mean, what's that other kid? What's her name? You know who I'm talking about. Oh,
Melanie, where's your face, Melanie? You're off.
right there.
screen.
Right there.
Oh,
What's
beautiful
that
face.
one's name? You know
There
who
you
I'm talking
go.
about that.
Is that June you're talking about?
No. I'm just thinking about another person who
Katy
might,
Perry.
Katy Perry she might be good. Gwen
Katy Perry
Stefani
could sing
has
background,
some-
and then she could come floating down off of a rope or something.
Well, I think that's Lady Gaga does that stuff.
I liked it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, you know what?
And
if
what,
we-
what about Pink? She comes down and does
Pink?
all of that,
Well,
you know.
Well, we could get Taylor Swift too. I think she needs a job.
Yeah.
Because poor
It's
Taylor.
a gig.
I like Taylor. Be
Taylor,
nice.
she came from, did not come from very much money. She came from,
Uh-huh.
A little bit of it. You know, I really enjoyed her in her early days when she was a little bit more
Mhm.
earthy and less
Tune.
used.
More family friendly.
Well, no, just her voice.
Oh.
You could just say it was just singing without all the hoopla.
Right.
It's a beautiful voice, yeah. You know. So,
And
yeah,
then-
so but I'm just
I don't
saying, you know, in case Blanche needs some other backup singers, there are people who have some potential.
Uh-huh. Maybe Miley Cyrus might be available.
Well, that was
She's always available.
Oh my God. Ken, you are so funny. You are so funny. Okay. Guess who's pulling, she got the hook.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh well. So Jenna's back, huh? I'll tell
Simmer
you.
down. I'll leave in a minute. Okay.
Simmer down.
I guess I have to go. I'm getting kicked off.
Well, all right. It's good to see you, Blanche. Always a pleasure.
yeah.
Always.
It was
Fabulous
a
to be seen.
surprise. Nice
Fabulous.
surprise.
Nice surprise.
I kind of had a feeling that Blanche might show up during the
Well,
anniversary.
she was, Jenna was down there wondering. She called me. She said, should I call Melanie? Because I'm kind of worried about her. And then she said, but her cat got stolen. And I said, Melanie's cat got stolen? I thought Melanie was I didn't know her cat got stolen.
Well, I'm also allergic to cats, so
You're
that was.
very allergic to cats. I've known
Yeah.
that about you for many years.
Yeah, I'm telling
When
you.
did you get a cat? And when did it get stolen?
No, the cat wasn't. Yeah, see, sometimes people just think it's the catalytic converter that got stolen, not
I
my
thought
cat
you were
in the
converting. So Jenna told me that the cat got stolen and that you were converting.
Yeah, no.
I swear to God, she said.
Actually, it was a
She's
cat.
texting me. She says, Melanie's probably
What
upset.
what
The
was she
cat got
converting
No,
to?
actually, it was the cat that
I
was
couldn't
stolen out of
imagine.
my
Why would she
convertible.
convert?
That's
What is
what it was.
she converting to?
No. You missed it. It was a cat that was stolen out of my convertible.
Oh.
That's
That
really
makes
what
so
happened.
much sense because with having a convertible
Yeah.
and a
With a
cat,
cat in it?
your allergies don't get as bad.
Of course, when you have the top down. Yeah.
Right, because then the dander.
Which made it really easy for them to steal my cat because I had the top down on my convertible and they stole my cat.
That's terrible. How could a cat get stolen from a cat?
I don't even
Was
know.
that a convertible? Was that your Cadillac convertible?
No, that was my Porsche convertible. Because I took it from the same people who were harassing.
Of course. So, what was your cat's name? And
Huh? The cat's name was Crystal.
More importantly, what color's the convertible?
in the convertible.
So Crystal was taken out of my convertible, which was cream colored. So
Oh my
my
God, I'm
cream
getting
colored
upset
convertible with my cat named Crystal, somebody copped her right out the car.
Right?
See, I just read Patty. Patty and Jules. They just look, they're gone. Thank you, folks. There'll be another show and a half.
I'm just glad that you didn't convert. Because if you were
Yeah, really.
like Jenna had it all wrong.
Yeah, completely. But these things happen.
No, I know. Leave me.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
The hook got her.
Oh, Lord. You
Melanie,
never know what's going to happen when Blanche is in town. I got you,
The
though.
hook got her, huh?
I got you.
that is the best laugh I've had in weeks.
I'm so glad. But see, that's what happens on 11/11. It's just amazing.
I was gonna do a Blanche.
I think we should all do one on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is good. People are watching this. This is,
Coast to coast.
listen, times
Bonnie
are crazy.
Barker says we're hysterical. Yes, we are.
Well, we are certainly hysterical to ourselves. And that's really what
And can you imagine if we're this good, coast to coast, what would it be like if we actually got together in the
Oh my
same
God.
location?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think we'd have, we have to call the authorities because it could be out of control.
We're
Could
going
be
to
out
have
of
to
control.
warn them ahead of time.
Well, we're gonna have an 11/11 family reunion at some point,
Absolutely.
like all in person,
Yeah,
so we can hug the
at some
stuffing out of
time.
each other.
Yeah.
Patty can make the snacks and the margaritas.
Thank
And-
you for volunteering me.
I keep hearing about these legendary margaritas.
Oh,
Right.
they're wonderful.
I
make
mean,
great
it's 11/11. Part of the 11/11
Yeah.
mystery and legend
yes.
is,
With or without salt.
Oh well, because you have choices. Because that's what I love about.
Yes,
You have a choice if you want salt or no salt.
that's right.
Or sugar.
Sugar. Oh, sugar. There's a whole nother thing.
Sugar on a margarita.
Yeah.
Never heard
Oh,
of it.
yes, because if you get a watermelon margarita, do you want salt or do you want sugar? If you have, there's flavored margaritas and you have.
Oh, yes.
choice.
Yes, there.
I guess the only one we had were strawberry and regular because, oh no, I did have a mango, but nobody liked that one. But that's the strawberry is the one that matched her dress. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
do you-
when you made the margaritas, that was so much fun.
Oh,
I
hi,
love
Jen.
that. You
How
guys
doing?
Blanche did a tell-all. I'm sorry.
I was downstairs with my mom.
She's
And-
just telling all your business. It's
Yeah.
totally-
It was an expose.
And then I was just like, what's going on up there? And then I heard some noise. And Blanche has a sister.
Oh,
No.
really?
Bianca.
Wow.
Bianca,
You mean there's
more?
there's more?
there's
Like
more
Blanche?
Blanches in this world.
And you know that thing she had on her head?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wondering
yeah.
about that.
That's Bianca's?
That was Bianca's.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Bianca came to collect it?
I saw it on the Bianca was watching the show.
Uh-oh.
Bianca lives like, I don't know, 6-8 blocks from here.
Mhm.
And Bianca saw that on her.
Ah,
And
So
she,
came and got her, huh?
yeah,
she came and pulled her right off. We thought it was the hook.
no, I was,
So are Bianca and Blanche twins?
well, Blanche
Close.
likes to say that, but
Is
she's
Blanche
about,
is older.
she's about 8 years older.
Oh. That sounds like something that Blanche might try to pull off.
Yeah, it really, when I saw Bianca pull up, she drives this big, really loud Jeep. I go, Grace, guess who's here? She goes, what's that noise? I go, Bianca. And then we both went, oh,
Look out, Bianca's
hang
back
on.
in town. Huh?
We don't know when she grabbed that thing, but yeah.
Wow. Well, you just have to
Yeah.
stay away because I don't think I'd want to be in the middle of a Bianca and Blanche sandwich.
Oh,
I'm telling you,
no,
that
no.
don't sound good to me.
I've been in a car with the two of them and had to
Oh
get
my
out.
God. Sitting in the middle.
And he had to get out.
Bianca's
Headphones.
interesting though. She's much quieter, but she's
Hmm.
really strong.
Ooh.
Like strong, intense, or strong, muscly.
Like she
Both.
carried. Did you hear? She's like like Jason Bourne. You ever see?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, like the
So
net,
she
like
deep. The strong, silent type that's
Yeah.
efficient. Mhm.
stealth.
Stealthy.
So she dragged her out by her head.
Yeah. Did you hear? You don't hear anything. She just Bianca. No, but she loves Blanche. We all love Blanche. What did she say? Blanche, what was going on? What did I? Well, I can only imagine what I missed. Now, thanks.
Well, I mean, for one thing, yeah, she wants to do a recording of Hit the Road Jack, but and with the backup singers being kindly, she did ask if I might want to join me and Cher and who's the other one?
Babs.
Oh yeah.
With Barbara Streisand.
Yeah.
Babs.
Well, they are good friends.
Yeah, she
Well, I
likes
did say
James.
that we would be glad to be her pips.
Her pips.
She didn't invite me.
See, I have floored Patty more than once in the last 10 minutes. And I like seeing this.
And she really wants to do a recording. Well, Cher and Blanche and Babs are like
They go way back. I understand.
they're kind of inseparable when they're around each other. They're nonstop.
Yeah.
I bet.
Actually, Cher borrows a lot of Blanche's clothes.
Does she? Oh wow, yeah.
You know how when you've seen Cher on
Like looking really good in the black.
remember when Cher had on that thing for the Academy Awards when she won Moonlight?
Oh, yeah. Moonstruck.
Moonstruck.
Yeah.
It had kind of a
Yeah,
black-
that big fan thing. Yeah,
and there was nothing there, and there was no butt or anything.
that's Blanche.
That was hers, and she asked if she could wear it on the show.
So she borrowed it. That's nice. That Blanche. She's got a heart of gold. That one. Yeah.
But she took my 3 lipsticks that I had here.
Again.
Free?
You know what? You just got to put those things away whenever Blanche is around. And I mean,
Although she didn't like your color, she took them.
just to do that. Now,
My boomstick.
so Bianca's perhaps the one person that can kind of hold Blanche in line. Would that be a correct assessment?
I'm afraid. Of
Jenna?
Blanche.
You're afraid of Blanche?
Oh, yeah. You would be afraid of Blanche.
I would.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to. Like. I'm worried about what's going to happen there. So, Melanie,
Yes.
are you okay? Is
I'm
everything-
just fine. I'm just fine. I just we've been dealing with the whole absence of my car. Yeah, as you don't know this, but I let the others know that I will not get my car. The part won't even come in until April 24th. So yes, I know. Supply and demand, baby. These are the times we're living in. So I have to,
Can you order it from anywhere?
it is on back order everywhere. This is a car dealership. So, and this is this thing that's happening with which was not a cat that was stolen out of my car, but my catalytic converter was stolen.
We talked
And
about it the other night.
Yeah, so this is happening all over the country. So it's a real back order on all of these.
Yeah.
I mean, so, and also we're at a time where supplies are really, really low, So I'm waiting. So April 24th is the predicted time when they might get the part. That doesn't mean that's when I'll get the car back.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's a drag. It's an inconvenience,
And are you gonna Uber or?
Oh no, I'm rent from Rent-A-Relic here in Oakland. They're a lot cheaper than a lot of other folks.
Are you are you a BART person?
No, it's hard for me to BART with a bag of 80, 90 pounding sticks, which I'm going to have to go to the dealer, take it out of the car and put it into my rental car to do my work, but it's been happening to a lot of folks, these are those times,
It's the two of you it's happened to.
Yeah, it's crazy. So how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to when you're going to be back in town and I'll actually get to see you.
April 13th, Grace and I fly in. And
Gracie, I'm so glad are you going to be staying in the usual spot?
Staying at the original house where you saw us.
Yeah. Well, when we had our first in-person 11/11?
Where I used to live, yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly where that is. Yeah. Excellent. I remember that day when we actually were in the same space and we surprised people. Was that a year ago or was that less than a year ago? It was after the first vaccine, after the first shot. That's when we saw each other.
After the first shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when we saw each other for sure.
Wow.
That's a lovely bit of statuary behind you. Is that Lily and Pearl?
That is it is a Lily and Pearl. Kind of.
That's wonderful.
Oh, but I can show you something really cool.
Let me see something really cool.
You guys know who Lynette is, right? Lynette Baber.
Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Wow. That's really wonderful. Look at that.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
It's really sweet.
The colors are incredible.
The colors are fabulous.
Yeah.
I think it's
Never
beautiful.
had eyelashes like that, but
Hey, it's all theater, baby. It looks beautiful.
well, theater. I might start. Well, my next guest is here.
Oh,
And,
excellent.
well, if you guys would you like to do a little 11/11 dance with me really quick?
Sure. And please forgive me for being late. I'm glad I got to be here a little bit.
Go Melanie, go Julie, go Melanie. Who you gonna call right now? And Melanie,
And Patty
and Patty, and Blanche,
and Blanche and Bianca,
and
Lily and Pearl.
thank you.
I'm glad at least I could come and hang out a little bit, my friend.
Well, if you want to roll back on around 11/11, there's going to be a party.
I will certainly try to do that. And my love to everybody there. Congratulations.
Thank you for being you. I think you were night number
First,
3.
yeah,
second,
something like
third
right in
night.
the beginning. Yeah. Well, the thing is, before I go, Jenna, you have given a lot of people a lot of breathing space over these last couple of years. And it's been a real haven for folks.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely. I think that's absolutely true. We got we got connections with each other. And we're looking forward to the family reunion in the real.
For sure.
Yeah. Take it easy, babies. I love you.
Melanie DeMore.
Bye, Melanie.
Bye,
See you
my
later.
Maybe I'll pop on later. Bye.
Okay.
Julie Luz.
All
Thank
right.
you so much. You're gonna come back, help me clean
Yeah.
up.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm gonna be back.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank
see ya.
See you later, Julie Luz. Julie Luz. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But if anyone feels like donating, you know how. Let me show you one more time just how easy it is to donate. We have a matching. If we can get the match of 1,111, we get another 1,011, and that would really make things a lot easier with this show to keep it rolling. And what am I doing right now? I'm going like this, and I'm going like this, and I'm going to post this right here, right? And I'm going to go like that, and I'm going to lower that, lowering, pasting. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, my next guest has been on the show one time before, and I hope that he comes back again. He's a radio DJ and he's kind of a Renaissance man. And he lives in Telluride, Colorado. And he's invited me to the Telluride Jazz Festival to just come check it out. And then I get to meet everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now. Jim Berkowitz. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, woohoo! Well, he'll get here when he gets here. Get here when you can, Jim. Whew. Blanche, she is a trip. David Lurie, hello. Yes, still going. Blanche has been here. My goodness, I don't even know how many people. I need to count. I need to take a count. And Jim, when you do, you are more than welcome to pop on. There he is. Hello, Colorado. Unmute. Unmute. Lower left-hand corner. I'm guessing. Here, I can.
Oh, now you can hear me.
Now I
Right.
can hear you. Hi there.
Hi, look where I am.
I see.
I'm in front of the stage of the Telluride Jazz Festival.
Wow, that's the stage.
Yeah, we had a smaller stage for many, many, many years, and then these festivals got all so big that they decided that we got bigger groups, and the groups were saying there's just not enough room. So the town put up the money, and along with grants and however they did it, and they built this huge, beautiful new stage. So now we can accommodate anything. So.
And is this a permanent? This is in the middle of town.
So like what you would call normally you would call a downtown is 6 blocks.
Okay.
And so it's very short. And then once you get past where it just sort of abruptly ends. There's no more commercial. It just turns into houses and stuff. And then they built this beautiful, huge town park. It's like, Telluride is a wonderland. That's why so many people go there and they fall in love with it. It's, they have a beautiful big town park where all the kids play sports, and they have the softball leagues and the baseball leagues and they have this huge stage. And so when there's the festivals, they close off all the other areas and they mash people in. The biggest festival in Telluride is the Bluegrass Festival.
I wanted to get my band on that. I had submitted a couple times. Have you ever heard my bluegrass band?
What was that?
Have you ever heard my bluegrass Americana band?
No, but I'll listen to it for sure. I was not really a bluegrass fan when I moved here. I was totally into jazz, and I grew to love it though. I really grew to love it.
Sing it.
You
It's
know,
fun to be a part of it.
it shares elements with jazz. First of all, it's acoustic. Second of all, it involves like a super high level of skill. These musicians are like serious musicians. These, people like Chris Thile, and there's just so many of them that are the superstars of bluegrass, just like we have the superstars of jazz. And their dexterity, their skill on their instruments is
You should see the
out
guys
of
I
this.
play with. There's guys here in Michigan that would, there are guys, dobro players, people that you think, and they just do it because it's their heart.
Oh yeah.
They've never
Well,
been
that's what I'm
anywhere.
saying. It's a lot like jazz in that respect.
Believe
And they're not static. So sort of like jazz also. Like bluegrass, if you think about it, if you go back to like the early days of bluegrass, it sounds like hillbilly music. And that has evolved tremendously over the last 50 years to, with people like Sam Bush who added rock elements to it. And, it's evolved and it continues to evolve. People like Chris Thile, he pushes the envelope. Like if there's an envelope, he's pushing it. And the guy's amazing. You know what I mean? He's been like a superstar since he was a little kid.
Yeah.
He was a kid star. So I've grown to appreciate it as a category of music, and the musicians and the sing. I just have a lot of respect for them.
Do you MC also for the bluegrass?
No.
No? Okay.
Only for the jazz festival. And I usually don't go on that big stage. I mean, I can go on the big stage, but I usually don't like to introduce. It's like too much. Like standing in front of like thousands and thousands of people. It's too much.
You don't MC the jazz festival?
No, I MC so in the mornings, every morning, when the gates open at the big town park, there's a little park, but it's right in the center of town. It's called Elks Park, and they set up a small stage there, and they have these, Caleb Chapman, he brings all his bands from Utah, all these kids, and each band plays a different type of music, and he brings all these kids, and then all the parents come, and I MC that. It's called the society stage, and that goes till about from 11 to like 3 in the afternoon. It's completely free. People just walking by on the streets, and the music is very good. And
is the festival completely free, or is this particular the afternoon?
It's cheap. I'll tell you, it's like ridiculous. It's not only the cheapest festival in Telluride, it's got to be the cheapest jazz festival in the world. I mean, like a day ticket. A day is like, I don't know how many acts, 7 or 8 acts. Each one's doing like a 90-minute set. And then with major league, closers and stuff. And it's like a day ticket, $65.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And like the ticket to the whole 3 days is like $200 something dollars or less. Okay. Yeah. It's very, very reasonable.
That is.
So it's been growing by leaps and bounds in the last few years, because they took it from hardcore classic jazz, which we were all very proud of, and we all love it. But it's not what the people who lived in that region of southwestern Colorado.
They're not jazz. They're not.
Yeah.
Pure.
It's called the Western Slope. And just to show you how bad the slope is I don't mean to get into politics, but I can't help it.
Then don't, because we don't do that here. I'm sorry. I can't.
You know, all right, I'll keep
Because then
at it.
because then I start and then yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I totally, that's why I paused.
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't go right into it. I sort of announced it
usually my
because
hour.
I want to respect what this is your show.
well, it just works better for me and for because when
No,
this
because
started,
people have differing views. Why get people angry
no,
when
because
we
you
could
and I'll
just
get on it
have
and
fun?
we're in the same place and then it goes and then it spirals and then it's
I want to try this on and see if
now
it'll
is that
work
a
with
Zoom?
this
Do you have a
effect.
Zoom?
Wait,
Nice.
no, this effect, I have to hold on.
Careful, Blanche
I
might.
gotta go to the background and switch it.
That looks like
uh,
something a friend of mine makes in New Orleans.
None. Yeah, see, now you can see the full effect. It's
That's
got
beautiful. man.
feathers. And this is one of we have a section in at each music festival called the Yellow Zone.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like 25 local crazy people who love music. And so we have it at every festival, and then each day like is a day. Like this is for Tribal Day. So like everyone dresses up like they're, in their best tribal gear. And then we have like it's the yellow zone. So we have yellow tarps, a yellow flag, yellow chairs. I don't know how this yellow got started, but so we have Yellow Day. So everyone comes just decked
All
out
wearing
in
yellow.
all yellow things. And then we have Pirate Day, of course, where everybody dresses up as a pirate. And then,
Well, if I'm coming to the festival, I need to have all this. I need to be prepared.
well, if you have these things, it wouldn't hurt. You might need to bring an extra suitcase.
Pirate God. I don't think I have any.
But
pirate-
actually, if you came, the jazz festival amongst
I'm coming.
in
by
terms
the
of
way.
a group, it's
there's no
very
edit. There's no.
they don't
edit.
really do it at jazz festival.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, they don't really do it at jazz festival. We do it at the big ones where there's like a lot of people, like thousands and thousands. Jazz is that's the other thing about the jazz festival. It's very intimate in that the total is one big stage. So it's not like one of those festivals where you're running around to
Not like
one
Jazz Fest
stage
in
to
New Orleans.
another. Yeah, this is one stage. You see, if you're there, you see everybody. Everybody sees the same thing. And the area can handle about 10,000 people easily. Not easily, but 10,000 is doable, which is already, when you think of these music festivals, extremely small. 10,000 people, it's nothing. These music festivals have 200,000 people at them. But the jazz festival is around 3,000, 3,500. We're approaching 3,500 because we're growing. But that's small, 3,500. You go right up to the stage, you can meet the artists, you can, it's very intimate, which is unusual. So
That's good. As an artist, that's a lovely way to be because then you can really connect with everyone.
that's very true.
Yeah. It's about, for me, that make like Elkhart Jazz Festival is like that. It's a little bit bigger. Some of the bigger ones, like there's one big outdoor and then the rest of them are smaller. And then there's a couple of indoor that are really quite enjoyable. And you get to, by the end of the weekend, you know who a lot of people are.
Right. So, I have friends that I was going to see the New Orleans Jazz Festival every year because it falls during our off season. So everyone heads to New Orleans. But they said, oh, it got too crowded. We decided to try something else. So now they go to the French Quarter Festival.
That's a fun festival.
Yeah, so I've never done it, but I'm going in a couple of weeks.
There's
So,
another festival that happens in Baton Rouge. That's an international music festival. The same weekend as the second weekend of Jazz Fest. That's really cool. That will be, something if you haven't done. Now that you've done French Quarter, I don't know why I'm so yellow. Now that you've done French Quarter, you'll want to do that in a couple of years, like go Jazz Fest one weekend but I perform both weekends, so I can't go. But
Oh, damn.
yeah.
But what was
Go,
I
I'm
gonna-
glad you're going to French Quarter. It's fun.
yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it.
It's still crowded too. It's even more crowded than Jazz Fest because it's in the quarter.
right.
You know, Jazz
But
Fest is at a
I was
race.
gonna ask you, since you've gone and I haven't, what is the better strategy to just sort of walk around and you hear what you hear because everything is amazing? Or do you actually try to pick people out and then try to figure out where they are and try to like get over from one area to another area in order to see certain people who you'd really like to see? Which
Well,
strategy is
I
better?
never miss John Boutte. And so have you ever heard him perform live?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Okay. So wherever John is, there's certain people that I always want to see. Jermaine, Basil, Terrence, you know, but there's always so many things that even at Jazz Fest, I stumble upon music that I've never heard in my life before.
Oh, yeah.
That I end up, you know, that's the next thing in my head. But I don't know. I let the magic lead me. If you connect with the magic, if you go to New Orleans and you connect with the magic, you'll end up in somebody's backyard party where John Mooney's playing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, it's also, you know, it's a lot on the senses because not only do you have the amazing music, the food is like insane. Like I can't get enough of the food. when I'm
Where are
there.
you staying?
I'm staying not that far from the French Quarter. Like I can walk. We're, you know, rented a house because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us going.
Wow.
So we rented a little house, and it's not far from it's like 2 blocks from St. Charles Street. So I'm assuming I can walk over and take the trolley into the French Quarter by just walking a couple of blocks. So it should be,
And-
it's pretty good.
When was the last time you were there?
Maybe it's been a while. It's been a while. I went for many years in a row, and then I stopped going. The other thing I love doing, I was going to ask you, do you like Zydeco music?
For a little bit. It's a little
Uh-huh.
loud for me. It's in a register with the accordions.
Right.
And it kind of sits in a place where it's not great for my brain.
I
But
see.
I'm totally in respect and in awe of
It's like the ultimate party music,
yeah, it's fun.
you know, so there's some, you know, like the big guys like Dwayne Dopsy and people like him. But yeah, so that's you know, that I know what I was gonna say.
Tell me.
Then when we would go to the jazz festival, the weekend before the jazz festival or the day before jazz festival was always Zydeco night at Rock and Bowl.
Fun.
And I love the total rock and bowl experience
That's so cool.
of bowling and then having that food and then dance your ass off to some great music all in one area. It's like, I wish they did a rock and bowl in Telluride. That would be awesome.
It's a bowling alley. They have stages, they have food, and I've seen Snooks and Bonnie Raitt playing on stage.
Wow.
And then John Mooney joining. I mean, it's like it's wild.
Yeah.
I
It's
always
always
try to
fun.
go at least once while I'm there. Have you been to Chikiwawa?
No.
Put that on your list of places to go. It's a small bar, uptown a little bit. Chikiwawa, I love. And what else is? If you can, go over to Loa, Loa. That's the bar that I perform in. And Tara, do you drink alcohol?
Yeah.
Okay. Ask Tara, tell her that you're my friend, and say Jenna says that you're the best bar. She makes these beautiful drinks. Oh my! I can't believe I'm going to see her. It'll be 2 years that I haven't.
You'll
seen
have to like, you know, email me or text me.
her.
this.
When you're there,
I'll
hey,
never
I'm walking
be able
down the
to
street.
remember it.
You gotta
But it
go.
would be fun, yeah.
All kinds of, there's just so many things, and I know some of it's changed, and now that they had a tornado, you know, not everybody was affected, but Jefferson Parish and different things. I'm going to probably be doing some kind of a fundraiser for them. The first weekend that I'm there is with Rolf, and then I'll have some days off, and then I'll be with Will Bernard. But there are certain things that I do. Mr. B's, if you can remember Mr. B's on Royal.
No, send me this stuff. I
I
can't.
will, but I'm just thinking out loud now. Mr. B's, and you go and have the shrimp shrimp and grits at Mr. B's. And then I got a cat that sells them on the street, and I know where I'll find out where he is whenever you're like in on Frenchman Street. Let me know that, and I'll say, "Where are you, Lionheart? Where are you?" And he'll say, "Oh, tell him to get da 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 da," and I'll make him the best street food in New Orleans. You cry. You will cry.
I know. Well, that's, there are not many places that have the quality of music and the quality of food both in the same place like that.
Where, and especially, and you can speak English, and you can get in an Uber, and you can, it's all, it's, and then you take your cocktail, whatever it is, your tea, and you walk outside and you go listen to a brass band, and then you turn the corner and there's some 9-year-old kid dancing, and then it's just, when you hook into
It's wild.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for you. How long are you going to be there?
5 days. 5 days, 5 full days, pretty much. Yeah, and then.
You're flying all flying together. Everybody in Telluride?
No, everyone else is coming. Well, one guy's coming from Florida. 2 people are coming from Boston, and then I'm coming from Colorado. So we're covering a lot of ground.
And how long have you known them?
2 of them. They're 2 brothers that I've known since junior high school.
Oh, cool.
So that's like what, that would have been around 1969 or something.
How cool.
So, but then the one guy, one of the brothers, I went to high school with, and then ended up like roommates in college, but we were going to different colleges. But we were in Boston. There's like so many colleges in Boston. Once you decide you're not living in the dorms, you can just get an apartment, and you can get it with anybody you want. So he and I and this other guy became roommates in college. And I had, I went to Boston University. I enjoyed my college years very much.
Have they been out to festivals with you?
Not in Telluride. I got to convince him to come to Telluride. He just retired, so now he's going to have more.
Well, it's a tough trek, right? I'm going to fly. Where will I be? I will be in California. So I fly to Denver, and then I get off the airport plane, and then I get on a little plane.
Right.
And I fly
to Montrose,
and then that's another 2 hours on a bus, right?
No, yeah. So the flight from Denver to Montrose is 45 minutes from beginning to end. So it's probably like a half an hour in the air, and then the landing and the whatever. So 45 minutes for that, and then your 90-minute drive away. Yeah.
And how high is it? What's the altitude?
In downtown Telluride, during its big 6 blocks of downtown, it's 8,750.
Okay.
But Telluride is what's called a box canyon, which means we are in a flat area completely surrounded on 3 sides by like 14,000 foot, Rocky Mountains.
Really? Are you a hiker?
Oh yeah, I love hiking. So what makes it a box canyon is there's only one road that comes in, and then you eventually would hit this huge mountain that you could never get over. and you have to go out the same road. So basically, you drive 16 miles in to this, essentially where it ends with the mountains all completely around you, and you're right in the middle of this valley. It's like crazy. Telluride is like insane.
And I hear it's really, really beautiful. Just like
Yeah, that's
stunning.
the thing, you know. But it's still always, it came down to the people. It's
You
the
sound like a
people.
family when you talk about it. We. It's a family.
It's total family. I had never, you know, I grew up in a neighborhood, like with all my neighborhood friends, and so I know what I had that experience, and you know, in the 50s and 60s of like growing up, like Leave It to Beaver in a little neighborhood with friends like that, and then as I got older, you know, when I got to move out of the house at 18, I was very much of an urbanite. I loved to live in cities. That was my thing. And then I kept moving around for my job. Different companies would hire me. And I ended up in Colorado, and I love Colorado.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great. And it's a place where you're outside a lot. And there's a lot to do outside, a lot of fun activities, a lot of great times, and the weather's really nice. It doesn't rain. What?
Are you a skier?
I ski, but I took this year off because my knees were bugging me, so I wanted to like rest them for a year, and then I can go back skiing. But yeah, you know, I'm not great or anything at it like these kids. Yeah. There's like our population for the whole county, not just Telluride, the whole county is 2,500 for San Miguel County, which is where Telluride is located. And we had 3 people in the Olympics.
Really?
3. Yeah. 3 people out of a little 2,500 people. It's because these kids from the age of 3 months are learning to ski. Yeah. They ski their whole lives. They become so good at it, because they do it all the time. They have, in Telluride, they have something called ski PE, where they get days off to go, like we used to have to go and do gymnastics or whatever. They go skiing, and we have a crazy number of people.
Wow, that's neat.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of this snowboarder? No, he's a skier. Wait.
Probably not. I'm not much of a ski person, but
anyway.
I like to snowshoe. I've snowshoed a couple times, and I cross country.
Oh, nice.
I don't like fast.
Right.
I like, ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
I snowboarded one time and I cried.
No, what bothers me more is not the speed going down. It's like not trusting everyone behind me is coming down out of control. If you turn around to look, you're down. So you gotta just go and not worry about it. But I always worry about that. That's so anyway. Yeah.
Tell us about your radio show, please.
So, yeah, it's interesting. I have Sirius XM in my car for the first time.
Ooh, what are you listening to? I listen to 70s on 7 and Mark Ruffin on the jazz station, and Frank Sinatra.
Me too. I'm very good. We went on a jazz cruise together.
You and Mark?
Yeah. Well, we met there. We knew each other already, but then we solidified our friendship by being it was called the North Sea Jazz Festival.
Oh yeah, okay. I've performed at the North Sea Jazz Festival, the club in Amsterdam.
Yeah, nice.
There's a club.
So anyway, yeah, he's
I love Mark. Mark Ruffin.
He's a good friend. Yeah, and then
I'm gonna message him right now.
So I broadened my listening tastes I listen to more different things now that I have. That's what I noticed was Sirius than all kinds of stuff. But I think that what I play is unique. I really do. I haven't. There's nothing on Sirius, all the different jazz stations. There's nothing quite like what I do. But I really stretch the boundaries in terms of not like moving towards, where it's chaos. Like I don't like that kind of music, really. I have to say, when it starts without a key and I like something more melodic. So,
Okay.
and
As a
then
vocalist.
I'm not a huge fan. I can do it for short periods of time, but I'm not a huge fan of smooth jazz. I like it, and it's pleasant.
Really good musicians. Great,
Yeah,
great musicians.
good musicians. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of respect for
Fantastic
them.
musicians.
Some of them I really like, but I need to do it in short spurts.
I'm like that with bluegrass. I love
Yeah.
singing in a bluegrass band, but to go listen to 5 bluegrass bands, probably not going to be my thing.
So
Not saying I just need to be singing there, but I love the harmonies. I like the acoustic part. I like
Right.
being tight and singing with people, and yeah,
nice.
I get it.
Yeah. So anyway, so what I try to do is I focus on whether it has a groove and interesting rhythms. Like the rhythm is a big part of what I like playing. So every kind of rhythmic music you could think of, I play it. Second, I go way electronic versus acoustic. So
Really?
yeah. And I don't know. And the third element is I just love world music, and world music in terms of music from around the world, not world music like, you know what I mean? Like there are so many amazing artists. And it's interesting. Do you ever use, I know it's sort of a bad thing in the music world to talk about Spotify.
My music's there. I didn't put it there, but it's there, and it's how
Yeah.
people listen to me.
So one of the things that interesting is you can look up any artist, and if they, they could put their bio in.
Yeah.
But then it tells you by country in the world how many listens they're getting. So you can see, for example, oh, this person's like huge in England or France or wherever. And a lot of times with a lot of these artists that are incredible, this US isn't even showing up. They're not on the map.
Oh, forget about it.
And so I look for good music coming out of that arena. I just, the different rhythms and the different, it's mostly rhythmic. And then for some reason with me, it's mostly way more tilted towards electronic. And, so I'm playing like hip hop stuff.
I was going to say, when you say electronic.
Do you know Mark DeClive Lowe? Do you know him?
Oh.
Yeah. The guy is like electronic genius. He's growing. He's still growing, but he's the closest thing I've heard to Joe Zawinul, who I thought was a genius, right? Joe Zawinul from Weather Report.
Incredible. Mark DeClive. How do you say it?
Mark. Yeah, wait, let me make sure I get it right.
Oh, my next guest is coming on in a moment.
Okay.
No, I'm excited.
We'll just.
No, take your time. She's not here. I'm just excited. She's a pianist.
Mark. So his first name is Mark. Then he's got like just a D-E.
Mark de.
And then he's got a dash. He's got a Clive, C-L-I-V-E
Clive.
dash Lowe, Lowe.
That's such a
Mark
cool.
DeClive Lowe.
Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
he like listen to his newest stuff on Spotify. It'll blow your mind. I was always attracted to that kind of music, like Mahavishnu Orchestra and Weather Report and
Where's he
Return to
from?
Forever. What?
Where is he from, Mark?
Our original, I don't know where his heritage is. Might be
Mark
Cuban.
DeClive. Oh, it's cute. Look, cute young kid, huh?
Yeah, he might be from a Cuban background, but he lives out in California.
You know who I love, and it's not electronic, but do you ever listen to Roberto Fonseca?
Oh yeah, that guy is so talented. I love that guy. Yeah. Yeah, no.
I want to
That-
sing with him. I want to sing with him so badly. I have to. I crave
You know who else is like totally incredible and doesn't get enough notoriety is Omar Sosa.
Yeah, I've known Omar. Omar was supposed to play on my first record, and then he moved, and we still talk about it. We're like, one of these days, dude. One of these days, yeah.
Every album he does is completely different.
Yeah, I'm gonna see him in April at the Freight and Salvage, I think. Yeah, it's at the Freight and Salvage on the 15th
Nice.
of April.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great. Well, no, I have the utmost respect for that guy. He writes such incredibly, he's like a modern day Duke Ellington writing,
Omar.
major pieces and just playing with all these incredible.
Totally on another level.
Yeah.
Totally on.
And-
And Roberto is also. Roberto is I love the way he communicates a song. I love the way he communicates with his band and with his audience, and he's just, to me, and Omar, yeah, they're two totally different sound,
Right.
but they're both making some of the most outrageous music ever.
Like totally. So, all right. Well, I'm going to
I'm
let
excited.
you move on. Oh, I will be on this Saturday afternoon. If for you it's later because I'm in Colorado, but for you it's
Let's
5 to 8 p.m.
Do you mind coming back onto the Facebook page and posting anything you want?
Okay.
As far as-
I'll post my next show on there.
Cool. Hi,
Yeah.
Rob Morocco.
All right.
Thank you, Jim Berkowitz. Thank you. And
Thanks and congratulations and on your two-year anniversary. It's
Cool.
great.
Well, you'll be back maybe while you're in New Orleans. If you can manage one of those 11:11s a.m. or p.m., I would love to have you on.
Oh, on my phone. Yeah, I've done Zoom on my phone. I can
Cool.
do it.
All right.
All right.
We can do a Facebook Live even. That's even easier.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right,
And I'll see
bye.
you in Colorado. I'm making it. I'm doing it.
All right. No, do
Right,
it. No.
take it.
We'll follow up on that. So I'm going to make sure you have all the good plans in place.
All right.
Okay.
And
Bye.
come to your radio show. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye. Woo! He's so cool. What a nice being. I like nice people. I have nice people on my show, and I'm just so happy that you're all here. And ladies and gentlemen, the hits just keep coming. Ellen Hoffman in the square. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hello, hello.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. I love you. I'm so happy that you're here.
I wouldn't miss it. Are you kidding?
Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You guys,
Well, look
Ellen
at-
Hoffman's here.
But you did it, darling. You did it. You had an insane idea. You had an impossible idea, and yet you made it happen.
With
Yes.
people like you.
Well, darling, but it was your energy that fueled it, honey. You pulled a bunch of us in. You pulled me in.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. It's just true.
How's the phone action? What are you using these days? Right now, my phone clip broke. I have one sitting outside ready
Oh gosh.
And
My phone clip is not working tonight, so I'm holding you with my hand the old fashioned way.
well,
But
the
I'm
old
gonna-
way you did it, remember you get some washcloths and
Yeah.
tie it up and put a rubber band around it. And
But that was 2 years ago, but I've gotten more sophisticated, but sometimes things don't work. And for some reason, my clip wasn't working, so I'm just putting this on, I can only see you. I can't see anybody else, but that's cool.
I can't see anybody else either.
Ah,
I
so
can't
it might
see
be,
anybody
it
else.
might be just us.
Fine. So, symphony orchestra action. Tell us.
Well, that's an interesting question. Our beloved Michael Morgan died in August. The longtime visionary,
Yeah, I was going to be
extraordinary.
doing something with him in 2020, originally 2022. Yeah.
You
So-
were?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I've done 2 concerts without him in December and in February. And, there's a lot of talented people in the world, but not everybody's a visionary. There's a lot of brilliant people. There's a lot of really accomplished people, but he just had a special spark and I miss him, so that's that. So in December, I arranged Hit the Road Jack for gospel choir and orchestra. And that was a blast. And then in February, what did I do in February? I did something else in February.
Yes,
right
you
now.
did.
Yes,
Yes,
anyway,
you did.
it escapes my mind right now. Oh, it was never mind. But anyway, but once it's over, I'm on to the next thing.
So now what are you working on?
I don't know. But I will find out. But actually right now I'm teaching a Zoom class, really enjoying it for the Freight and Salvage. It's called Make a Great Arrangement because Jenna, I love to talk about the creative process. I love to talk about writing music because it's writing. How do you write? How do you write poetry? How do you write a novel? How do you write a short story? So I talk about writing music and it's so rewarding for me and hopefully for the students too.
I'm sure is it how many days?
It's 6 Monday nights, 6 weeks. And I'm going to do it again in March and hopefully I'll do it for the rest of my life, or at least the next few years.
Wow.
It's
Right on.
really fun. And Zoom, pandemic's terrible because people got sick and people died and
Still not
businesses
dying.
closed and all that.
They're still
Pardon
getting sick and they're still dying. It's not over.
Oh, I know, definitely not over. But a couple of good things. And one is that a bunch of people have learned you can hold really effective classes on Zoom. You don't have to get out of your house. You can be in your PJs and learning and teaching.
Yeah.
Yes. So I've got a few things I want to play for you.
Okay.
And here's the first one. You might remember what it is. Remember what it is?
Try to remember.
Right.
I'm trying.
For some reason, I thought I wanted to start off playing with, try to remember, you got this idea a couple years ago. Who knew?
I didn't know 2 days later I was gonna go. People, are you gonna go on again tonight? I'm like, okay, maybe. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll try. I'll see you guys tonight. You're gonna do it again tomorrow?
Right.
Yeah, I never stopped.
That's right. And it grew, right? It grew.
And I'm not planning to stop it, but I would like to continue it. I like for people to share the show so that their friends near about. Hi, Paul Kemp, incredible pianist. Meet another incredible pianist by the name of Ellen Hoffman. And if you've never met each other in real life,
That part's fun because we did that we did that several times. You know, I met that young girl from Mexico,
Delilah.
and that was a kick. You know, just to meet a talented young person from a few
You
thousand
just won
miles
another
away.
competition. She's going to be, you guys just be prepared.
Yeah.
Delilah is going to be a huge, huge, huge star.
Well, she was already hugely talented and hugely charismatic and also fabulous. So that was fun. And then I've met a number of people the times I visited you, and it was all fun. It was just delightful. What an unusual but charming and real way to meet people.
Yes. Well, there are people on the show, Ellen, that I've never met in real life that I will be friends with for the rest of my life.
Right. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. It's really, really cool. It's really,
really cool.
And I'm coming back April 13th, so I will see you
Good.
really, really soon.
Good.
I was only there for 3 days, and it just doom.
I know that's what happens, because I've already learned this. When you're in a whirlwind, you know,
I didn't
you have to
realize
prioritize.
what a whirlwind I was in until I got back and went, what did I just do?
Right.
I was in Seattle, then I was in Portland, then I was in Santa Rosa, and then I went to Lake County, and then I went down to the Bay Area, and I was in Oakland and Berkeley, and then I went and saw Michael Wolff and had dinner at Absinthe, and then what did I do? And then what? In like 9 days, 12 days total.
So I think you had plenty of people interaction in 12 days.
Yeah, I do. Will you play one more for us?
I will. What are you in the mood for? I got an idea. I got an idea.
That's
okay.
What I want to hear.
Yeah. Because this is what I think.
And there's a song that you want me to sing.
It is. Yes.
Oh, this
haven't yet. We're going to do that some point when we know in advance when you're going to be here.
I'm coming April 13th. So that week, that like the April, I don't know, 16, 17, 18-ish.
I'm writing this down.
I'm in town till April 25th. And then I go to New Orleans, and then I come back, and then I go to New York, and then I come back. And
remember, the song is called Call Me Up Anytime at All. It's been a while since you've heard it.
Is this the one you wrote?
Yeah. It's the one I wrote for me and Ed Kelly a million years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. But right now, okay, let's see. I'm going to do something right now. What key am I going to do it in? They might not know what we need. But you know what we need. You know what the world needs, really.
Is love sweet? Question for you.
Yes, darling.
Do you remember Patricia Budwig, the name?
I remember the name, but I don't remember. Did I know her?
We worked at Max's Opera Cafe.
Oh, well, I used to play
on
piano.
the show earlier today, and I mentioned you, and she was just thrilled. She said, "Ellen's going to be on." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah."
So I knew her then, huh? That's a long. That gig was like 30 years ago or something.
Like 35. But
yeah, because my kids were still having childcare then.
Yeah.
And yeah, and my childcare person used to bring them, and I used to let them have these gigantic ice cream concoctions. Which Max's Opera Cafe was famous for.
All about it. Yeah, I
Right.
worked there for 2.5, almost 3 years. I worked at
But-
Skates during the day, and Charlie Brown's first. Then I worked at Skates, and then I worked at Skates and Max's.
They didn't treat piano players with respect. That's why I
They didn't
left.
treat any of us with respect.
They just didn't.
Pat was even saying it. You'd go up and take someone's order, drop the order off, go up and sing, and then someone would go, "Hey, do you have any ketchup?" And you just like spilled your
And
guts
we
out in the song.
we were not allowed to have tips. We weren't allowed to eat in the main dining room. We had to eat in the back. And I didn't get the feeling that the people who hired me respected me.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah,
And that's why I quit after a year. There were some fun things about it. And I liked playing for the singing waiters and waitresses. That was a blast.
it's
But
fun.
I wouldn't get respect. So,
And there was a woman there, Andrea, that she lived in the city because I used to go to her house and rehearse. That was after you left. But
that was a long time, because my kids are in their mid-40s now. They were under 12. That was a long time ago.
yeah, 35, 37 years ago, for sure.
That's right. Yeah.
Please come back sometime. And we're going to be at 11:11. There's going to be a big party going. So if you're still hanging around and you want to jump
When
back
you say
on,
11:11, you mean,
8:11 your time.
right. So just about an hour.
Just about an hour.
I'll see you in an hour.
Really?
Yes, I'll be back in an hour.
Awesome. All right, Ellen Hoffman, everybody. You'll see her in an hour.
Bye,
Thank you,
darling.
Thank you.
Bye.
I love you.
Love you too. Let's see.
We have special times together, that woman and I. Well, you guys, we just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Because my next guest is here waiting in the wings. Ladies and gentlemen and whoever else is out there listening, if you're loving what's happening, please share the show. If you have a little money that you can throw towards my Patreon or my Venmo, we have a match. If I don't get the match, it's okay. But I'd love to get the match because it's $1,111 and I think we're at $300. Just saying, just putting it out there in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, am I going to say it right? I think I want to say it right, but I can't say it right. It's not that hard though. Heidi Trefethen. Did I say it right? Look at that beautiful photograph of her. What? There she
Hey,
is.
Jenna.
Hey.
How's it going?
Wow, listen to the sound of you there.
Listen to me.
You're the master right here. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. What?
Whoa, what's happening?
Hi there.
Hi, how are you
Did I
doing?
say
So
it
great to
right?
see you.
Trefethen?
Trefethen.
Trefethen. I knew it. I knew
Yes.
there was a
Did
way to
you?
say it. Trefethen.
Yeah, it's okay. I've heard it all.
Trefethen.
You'd be surprised what people come up with.
I can imagine.
Very creative. Very creative.
What is it Dutch?
It's actually Cornish. So there's a small county in Wales, southwestern England, and it's called Cornwall.
Okay.
And it's right on the ocean. It's really beautiful. Anyway, so that's where my dad's family comes from. They landed in New Hampshire in like 1600 something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're like you came over on the
Mayflower or something.
Mayflower.
Not the Mayflower but specifically, but something like
Have you
that.
done
yeah.
that? Have you done your ancestry?
You know, my parents have. They've done it all. I mean, we're related to Tom Thumb.
Really?
Yeah. Amazing
Tom!
trivia. Yes, good old Tom, and traced our lineage all the way back to Charlemagne. So it's kind of mind-boggling.
That's crazy. There's 13 people here watching right now.
Hi, 13 people.
I love I've been on all day, but I took a 10-minute break because Facebook only allows you to be on so long and then they cut you off, so I had to.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I learned that about 3 shows ago, and I always forget. And today I went, I'm gonna beat them at their own game. I'm gonna cut off, and then I'm gonna come back.
Look at you, bucking the system.
Smarter and smarter all the time. So you're just on fire.
Doing some things. Doing some things.
What's the next thing?
What is the next thing? Well, after the Grammys, which is the end of next week.
You were nominated. Let's talk about that.
Actually, this year, well, let's say in the future I will be.
Okay.
That's the situation that I'm putting out to the universe.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
You know, me too.
Will you manifest with me?
Maybe
For both of us?
Maybe we'll make a record together.
There we go. And then we have double.
Let's make
You
a record
do.
together,
Okay.
and then it'll happen.
It's gonna happen. What kind of record are we gonna make?
One that doesn't make me look green. Why do I look so green tonight?
I look orange.
I'm normally not this green. I'm not sure what's happening.
I know you're not green.
It might be that my light in the back, the red light or something. So seriously,
Seriously though, we should.
wanted to work with you for a long time, but I'm kind of shy.
Why are you shy? I want to work with you too. I think it'd be super cool collaboration.
People don't know who you are because I didn't brag about you yet. Well, can you take a minute and brag about yourself?
It's hard for me to do, but yes,
on,
I
you can do
will.
it.
So a little bit about me. I'm a musician. I'm a recording engineer, live engineer. I'm an educator. I compose. I play the French horn. What else do I do? I teach at Academy of Art University. I teach graduate level mixing and Pro Tools. In addition, I teach several classes at SF Jazz and Women's Audio Mission, and teach privately. And sometimes I sleep.
Yeah, when do you sleep?
Sometimes. I'm not sure these days, but I fit it in. I'm sure it's the same for you.
Yeah, but I'm not as busy as you are. I used to be as busy as you are.
Oh, really?
Now I'm busy in a different way. Now I do
Okay.
this twice a day, and when people just think I do, like when I do it, I have to figure out the logistics. Like this one today,
I get
I
it.
haven't even counted how many people have been
Really?
on, and
Wow.
every single person that said that they were going to be here has been here.
That's amazing. But see, that says so much about you.
And some, and then a few others.
That's amazing. See, people really value you. You have you have a huge network and people that really value you and care about you.
Yeah.
And isn't it a great feeling?
Yeah, yeah. It's
And
just,
you deserve all that.
I stopped. After the show tomorrow, I'll just be like, what? They're texting me like, hey, what are you doing? I go, remember, I'm on my show. Oh, is that still going on? Oh, right. Yeah, it goes on till after midnight probably tonight. I don't know.
It's incredible. I love it. What a great idea.
I just would like it to be bigger. And I don't
And it will
know.
be
Okay.
after we make our record.
Okay. All right.
So this has really piqued my interest and I'm ready to make plans.
All right.
I just want you to know.
Okay. Do you consider yourself more of an engineer or a producer or a musician or a chef? Are you a really good cook?
I am a really good
I
cook.
knew that.
I love
I knew that.
good
about
food.
you. I don't know that, but I knew that. I know you like
You had a feeling?
because I know where you like to eat.
Oh, where do I like to eat? How do you know?
A16 because
Yes, exactly. So I lived in Italy for 3 years. I played the French horn in Rome. Yeah, so I played in the Rome Opera Orchestra. It's a fancy, long Italian name. But anyway, so I learned how to cook authentic Italian food from my partner's mother and grandmother and our friends and so many people that were in my life, and I've never forgotten. I took that with me. It's Uh, it is so deep in my soul, Italy, and so is the food. And people have a much different relationship with food and eating and dining than they do here. Have you? Wait, Mamina,
See,
are you Italian?
Sicilian.
No way.
Half.
That's amazing.
Father's side. Mother's
I've
side,
always,
American Spanish.
no kidding.
Way.
That is incredible. I just love Sicily.
Yeah. Sicily's awesome. Monreale, little tiny town up in the mountains.
No kidding. I've never been there,
It's in
but I will
Palermo,
go.
up in the mountains of Palermo.
Okay. So that should be on the tour.
Yeah. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
Patty, thank you.
Okay. It's settled. So
When?
yes, next year.
Do you play piano?
Not well. I used to, much
So
better,
you play
but more or
You
less.
play piano.
More more or less. You
So
know,
you play piano, French horn.
mhm, guitar, acoustic and electric, and I dabble in bass. I play trumpet, I play trombone. You don't want to hear me play violin.
No, I don't
Uh,
actually. I
you
don't.
you don't.
I
And you'll
rarely
never
have liked it. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
Violin and flute are kind of they hit me here
I
and
understand.
it hurts my head.
I understand. So you must have a bad relationship with the piccolo.
Yeah, I actually played piccolo,
Did you?
but it hurt. I think maybe that's when my migraine started.
Oh
Ooh,
my God.
that
That'll
could have
do
that,
it.
that probably did it.
That'll do it every time.
Don't anyone start playing piccolo, you'll start getting migraines. I think we've just solved a lot of problems here already.
For everybody.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. Well,
Don't let
of
your
course.
grandchildren or your nieces start playing piccolo.
Right. Isn't there a song about that? Oh wait, no, it's don't let your children grow up to be cowboys.
Don't let them play piccolo in 5th grade.
Or
They're going to play flute, talk them out of it, because once they start playing flute, then they want to borrow the piccolo.
no.
I borrowed the piccolo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you
Okay,
give it
so
back?
what instrument do you love to play the most?
I think after the French horn, I love to play the guitar. I love acoustic
Ah.
guitar. Yeah, I love the sound. I love the resonating body and the strings. It's just such a gorgeous instrument.
Do
And
you play
I mean,
cello?
I don't, I would love to. But no. I was going to play the cello when I first started playing, instruments, or when I chose one in school. But I thought the French horn was so beautiful looking and sounding that that's what I chose. Not only for those reasons, but I was told that girls don't play the French horn. And so
So then you
that sealed the deal. Yes, they do. Yes, we do play the French horn. Even at that age, I was not going to let that deter me.
You grew up on the East Coast.
Actually, Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right outside of
Where?
Seattle. Bellevue.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it was
used
a
to play
different
at a place
city.
called Bake's Place that was in Bellevue.
Bake's Place.
It was a private jazz club that this guy, Craig Baker, had called Bake's Place.
No
Still has it, but
way.
now it's moved to a different place. It's
Really?
not it's not the place that Bake's Place was at. It's a different place.
Oh, I see, but it's still in Bellevue?
I
Oh
think.
man. Okay.
I
I'll
could
look
be
it up.
completely making this up right now.
I will look it up. And
Then you'll
maybe
but Jenna was so wrong about that. Hi, Steve Hughes. Hi,
Hi,
Ann.
Steve. I don't know you, but hi, and Anne.
So you work at the Freight and Salvage.
I do. Yes,
You work at SF Jazz.
that's right.
Do you
That's
work
right.
at Yoshi's?
I don't work at Yoshi's. That is one venue I have not worked at. I think it's because Freight and Salvage and SF Jazz has kept me so busy doing front of house and monitors. So, wait, we saw each other there.
Freight and Salvage. Well, you saved
Yeah.
my life. I almost got my head
That's
knocked off.
right. There was someone that was
It was
acting
low.
with poor
Oh, that was
demeanor.
terrible.
It was
Oh, it was horrible. It was like one of the, I felt I was pretty much assaulted in this club that Heidi, oh, it was terrible.
oh, that's
Terrible.
awful. So you came and
That
sat
was
with
the very
me
first place that I went inside. And I was like,
after the
I was like this.
yes.
Okay, let's go into the club now. Wait a minute.
Doesn't
Wait a
it?
minute. Let's go.
That just is
Hold
so
on.
fitting.
Okay. All right, let's go into the club now and listen to music. My very favorite Jim Croce's son is playing AJ Croce.
Oh my
So I'll
God.
go.
Oh
And then
my God.
within 15 minutes, it was horrific because
It-
there was somebody sitting in front of us in the front row that was really, really mean. And I was shaking, and I just went to the back, and I saw, and you go, here, sit here. And I
Yeah,
just
sit here in the sound booth, and I don't know if the seat was that comfortable, but it was a little bit of respite.
it was fine.
Okay, good. But it was great to see you. I mean, it's too bad that it was, under stressful circumstances. But well, that
Oh,
can
she was
happen.
awful. Oh, that woman was so awful.
I mean, how can you behave that way?
Why would you want to go to a concert, sit in the front row, talk, and then practically beat somebody up?
Did she hit you? Like, was there physical? Or
She
just
did
like
something else.
emotionally and
No,
mentally?
she did something,
No,
yeah, like, yeah. Yeah,
that is abhorrent.
yeah.
That
And
hardly,
she was just weird.
yeah, I noticed that. It's like she had two different personalities and she'd switch whenever someone
Yeah, because when
went
people were
down.
watching her, she was
Yeah.
all listening. And then my friend who I was with, she ended up flipping him off, and then he
Oh,
moved. I go,
ah,
where did you move to? He goes, well, she flipped me off after they didn't kick her out. And anyway,
that's terrible. But we saw each other. We enjoyed some of the show together.
yeah, it was fabulous. I thought he was
And
such a great musician. He's so
oh,
cool. He's so
so,
talented.
so cool, so hip, so talented.
And has his own trip. Like AJ Croce, Jim Croce's son,
Right.
sounds exactly like his dad, and then he doesn't.
It's so eerie, isn't it?
Yes.
He can pull it out at whim, at will, on
And
a
then
whim.
he turns a whole, and his band was killer. Yeah,
Yeah,
his band was
yeah.
really great.
They were all really cool to work with.
So you get to
Really
work
cool.
with everybody. You get to
Oh
be
my God.
great, and you get to be at SF Jazz.
I do. I have had like the most amazing experiences of my life, like peak experiences
Yeah.
at SF Jazz and Freight and Salvage. Like working with Sean Colvin,
Oh,
Joan Baez, at the smaller Freight, which closed down in 2008 or 9.
I loved the
Um,
I loved
I
the freight.
loved that Freight.
Tony was my guy at the small.
Tony, I don't see Tony much anymore, but he does classical stuff at the new place, the 13-year-old new place.
Has it been 13 years?
It's been 13
Has it
years.
been 13
It's been
years?
13 years. Where
No
did that
way.
time go?
I
I
didn't
don't know.
It seems like it's like 7,
I know, right? But
7
no,
or 8
it's been
years.
13. And then the last 2 years, well, we don't have to go there. But
So Peter's back.
Peter's back, and we thought we lost him for a little while, but we
Kalamazoo
didn't.
to the State Theater that I was at 3
Yes,
weekends ago seeing. I had a private concert with Little Feet.
you did?
Private, me in the State Theater and the sound person and
What?
Little Feet.
That's
Well, it was their
amazing.
sound check.
But I like but it was a concert for you
Yeah, they
also.
played for an hour and a half.
That's a very
Cookie
long sound check.
Marenko, what's up, Cookie? Cookie's here.
Hey, Cookie, what's happening?
A lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't met Cookie in person. We're Facebook
What?
friends. Yeah, Cookie, I want to meet you soon. How do we
Cookie,
make
wanna
that
FaceTime
happen?
with me? If you can FaceTime with me, Cookie, I want to introduce the two of you. What?
Okay. No, never.
I
Never,
thought
I
we were all down
swear.
at an audio show together.
Oh, NAM, you mean?
No,
Oh, no.
the big
Oh,
show, the big audio show.
the big audio. AES? No.
No, it literally was called The Big Show.
Oh, really? Oh, see, I haven't been to the big show.
Well, it doesn't happen anymore.
I know.
Cookie's like,
Well,
yes, Heidi. Yes, need
what's
to
up?
like Heidi and Cookie are this is what's happening in the music world now. Are Cookie and Heidi.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Audiophile.
And Jenna.
And Jenna.
And
Audiophile.
Jenna. Yes.
So could you record a record with you playing guitar?
Oh, yeah, sure. In fact, I've recorded a record, or actually just a song, with me playing French horn. I mean, I just basically press 3, which is record in Pro Tools. That's a key command. You can write that down. And and I just walked into the other room and I laid down some tracks. And then, yeah, because you can edit basically any way you want to. So no one would ever know.
Do you have a studio in your home?
I have a project studio where I teach and do editing and, do rough mixes, but nothing with critical listening, really. I definitely go to a studio, a professional studio for that. But, what I have serves me really well. And I've done actually some really great work there. So I also compose there. And, anywhere I can take my laptop and a pair of headphones. So.
The audio show is happening. Rob Morocco, if you're here, the show is happening again in June. It's an audiophile crazy show where all these audiophiles from all over the world come. I thought you were there. My bad.
I was not. I should have been there, apparently.
Well, it's in June.
You guys were there.
We were there. Oh, you should.
But
you had been there.
I was there at Spirit.
Cookie and I have a good time at the show.
I bet. I want to hang with you guys. So I just. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, please.
Oh, I was just looked down at my phone, and Cookie said something about English horn and French horn duos.
I'm seeing that. Yeah.
They're both an F.
I love F.
Okay, so I'm now even more interested
Cookie?
in meeting Cookie.
Here it's all happening.
It's all happening right now.
It is. And
I
that's
love
the
it.
thing.
It's the beauty of it.
I just like to keep it rolling. I mean, I haven't done just joking. It's crazy. I don't have a lot of gigs. I had a lot of gigs. I had 200 plus gigs. And over the last year, I've had about 8.
Wow.
And I have a couple of gigs coming up.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played with my guitar player in 2 years, over 2 years.
Oh my God.
And now we're playing during Jazz Fest, not at Jazz Fest, we're playing at Gem Fest, and we're playing at Jazz at Lincoln Center.
What? That's huge. I want to go.
Come, everybody.
To one or all.
Have you ever been to Jazz Fest?
I have not been to Jazz Fest. You know that I often don't get to go out or see concerts because I'm usually mixing them or I'm performing in them.
Performing, but now I go because I don't have gigs.
I get it. I totally get it.
Except Jazz at Lincoln Center in New Orleans.
So you're talking about New Orleans then?
Jazz Fest.
That one. Yes.
Yep.
That is incredible. You might meet
I'm
my
not
friend.
playing at the festival. I have my own festival during the festival. It's called Gem Fest, and I perform at a hotel. Yeah, Paul McCandless. Oh, Paul McCandless has your English horn. Ah, I love Paul. You've met Paul.
I don't know
Please
Paul
tell me.
either.
What?
I haven't met Paul.
Cookie, what are we
All
doing?
right. What are we doing?
Intervention.
What? Have you ever seen that show?
I have. I watched one the other night too that I didn't care for at all. The one where they're in treatment.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is intense too.
They're not good actors though. I kept going, this isn't real.
Right.
You're
Like
way over the top. Way over the top. No, don't believe it. You don't know Paul McCandless?
I don't.
When did you move to the Bay Area?
Many, many years ago, like many years ago. So that year was, I think it was 94. And then
then
I've been,
immediately after that?
yeah, I've been in and out of the Bay Area, many different cities, including Rome. And so, I wasn't actually in the music scene for quite a while for various reasons. I was doing other things. And eventually, the universe has a way of just putting you where you need to be.
Amen.
And this is what happened.
Here we are.
So, yeah, so I'm, still meeting people that have been around for a while.
And is this the only night you have off in a matter of a month or something? And you happen to be, yeah.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. This is a
You like
rare, I always dream of having a day off or a night off because I actually don't have, I mean, it's so rare. But then when I do, I just kind of sit around and wonder what I need to do next. Or, there's something I have to do. I have to respond to this email. It's hard for me to like come down. Or I'll just shut everything off, like my phone, and I'll just leave my computer at home and I'll go escape somewhere. Like I went to Bodega Bay my last day off. That was really, really, really great. I love Bodega Bay. So, yeah, this is my
And then
rare night off.
Are you an oyster person? Not an oyster? Because I had oysters the other night. I went to SF Jazz and saw Michael Wolff in the Joe Henderson Lab.
How was that?
Incredible.
He is
He was on the show
incredible.
today. He came on.
That's right. I saw that. That is super cool. Last time we talked about JHL, Joe Henderson Lab, was when I was working with Mike Clark.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was really, really cool.
my brother. I love
Yeah.
Mike. Yeah,
Well,
he used to live at my house, and I had a pig, and when I would go on the road, he took care of my pig,
you had a pig?
Piggly Wiggly.
That is so cute. How big was the pig? Was it like a small pig?
Smaller pig. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then he died, and then I grew the most magnificent garden of my life. Like everything, like Gerber daisies that are normally about this big, they were like this big. He left me such a gift.
Oh, that's so sweet and touching. I love that.
It was cool. Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly
TW.
Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly. Now I know. Okay.
So when you come home at night,
hmm
is that when you eat dinner?
Basically, that is when I eat dinner. It's when I just am so happy to relax, of course, and listen to something.
So
You
you do
think I need
listen to more music
silence?
when you get home.
I do. I do listen to music when I get home. I just feel
Say you
so.
hate silence?
I actually long for silence.
Okay. Okay.
Like I really would love just quiet. And I do get that. But yeah, I mean, when I get home, I'm just so amped,
Yeah.
just feeling so I don't know, excited and pumped up about the show and music and who I've worked with. A lot of times I don't know some of the artists I work with, and then they give these incredible performances, and I come home and I watch all the YouTube stuff they have. That's something I do. But I try to sleep. I don't get to sleep right away because I'm just so excited. Live music it's so different than working in the studio.
Mhm.
I love live music, live performances. I'd much rather be mixing live than in the studio. Because that is I mean, think about it, that's the only performance of those songs, that there will ever be that night, if that makes any sense.
It goes into the ether. It's like that's
It
it.
does. It does. And there's no editing. There's no, you know what I mean.
I do. I totally do.
But I didn't,
What? Go
yeah.
ahead.
Oh, I just didn't realize what I had and what we all had until 2 years ago when it all went away. So I savor every moment. I mean, not only have I worked at those shows and mixed them, but I've actually seen the most incredible musicians from all over the world for decades, and I feel so fortunate. It's just made me such a better musician and engineer, I think.
I, I, I believe it. I haven't heard you play French horn yet, so I'm not sure, but
You will. I'll
what
play
do
on the
you,
recording.
what did you have for lunch today?
What did I have for lunch today? I had a sandwich. I had a turkey sandwich. I made it at home. I was running around like a, stressed out crazy person trying to
Because you're so calm. Are you stressed out crazy lady? Like
Well,
gotta go.
at certain at
Because
certain times.
you live in the East Bay and you work in
Yeah,
the East Bay and you work in the city.
exactly. Right.
You
Those are my
drive or
two.
BART to the city?
For Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is when I teach at the Academy of Art, I actually take the bus because the stop is 5 minutes from my house, 5 minute walk, and then it's a 7 minute walk from the university, and so it's just so easy, so easy. And yeah, I'm always happy to not drive. Let's put it that way. Yeah,
And do you eat on the bus?
I don't. I actually eat before.
You
I eat
sit,
before.
you actually sit down and eat a sandwich and
I
what do you put on the sandwich? Are you a mayo person? Are you a
Mayo, definitely not too much, not too much. Um, I love mustard, like yellow mustard. Actually, that's the only mustard for me. I don't want any other like seeds and
my mom, she
spicy and no.
likes just give me the yellow mustard.
Yeah, I mean I respect it, but not for me. Um, Pickles, turkey,
Pickles on your turkey sandwich.
yeah.
Really?
I love pickles.
Pickles on a turkey sandwich.
Is that odd? Or not odd? No, not odd. It's all subjective.
It's unique.
Uh, it, that's the word. Is it unique? I'm so curious. Don't
Like
other people
any
like
any
pickles?
particular type of pickle? Are you a bread and butter girl? Are you a dill girl? Are you a gherkin, sweet, not
Half
sweet?
half sour. Like give me a great half sour from a Jewish deli and I'm
Okay.
so happy.
And
Yes,
you'll
I
slice
love.
that up and put that on your turkey sandwich.
I will. Indeed. Yes. Um, it's just great.
I'm not hearing any feedback from anybody here. What about turkey? Okay, so there bread like regular white bread? Are you a wheat bread?
Well,
Do you toast it?
I don't toast it. I'm eating more gluten-free bread
Nice.
nowadays
So which
because
one do you like?
yes, I think it's called like Country White or something. It's Canyon something is the brand. I can't remember. But it's actually quite good. It doesn't taste gluten-free. And
But
it doesn't
it doesn't taste like it doesn't taste like anything.
it's actually decent. It's
I've been
actually
gluten free
decent.
for
Have
20
you?
years. Oh yeah.
No kidding.
I have a horrible, horrible wheat allergy.
Oh,
So I
yes. It's
can't
terrible.
I can't eat.
Yeah,
I eat a pretzel and yeah.
I get it.
But
I get
finding
it.
a wheat bread that's good is
Yeah.
not they're not bad. They just don't taste like anything.
They don't taste
They're
like
a vehicle
anything.
for the pickle and the turkey.
Everything is a vehicle for a pickle. Well,
So
not
okay,
everything.
so you put mayonnaise on.
Yes, mayonnaise. And then I put turkey. Okay. And then I put the pickles. But then I put more turkey because the pickles have been in the brine and I don't want the bread to get soggy.
Right. So the turkey
It's like
insulates
a,
the pickle.
yes, it's an insulator
Okay,
for the
we're getting somewhere.
pickles.
Okay.
Yes. And then
Do you
that's
salt and
really,
pepper? You don't
that's a
really
great
need to salt.
idea.
Do you put pepper on?
I don't,
Okay.
but maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I have one tomorrow. But I think I'm out of turkey, so well, I'll have to wait until I
Yes,
again.
they do. Have you had a fried pickle?
I have never had a fried pickle. What?
Fried pickle in well, not only you know what I had in Louisville once?
What did you have in Louisville?
I had fried, I didn't have it, but I ordered it because I had to see it. I was singing at a bluegrass festival, and they had fried pickles, and they had fried butter.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. We just got a
I
$400 commitment towards $1,100 goal. Okay,
I
so
love this.
yay! Yay!
It is. That's remarkable.
What?
Am I
Fried?
allowed to drink this on the show?
Well, as long as hold on, let me get something.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I have. Wait.
I've been sitting here all this time, like, should I
Oh,
pick
I
it up?
can't drink
Should I
alcohol
drink
on
it?
our show. Why would it? Oh wait, I don't want. I want to drink out of this cup because I like this cup better. Okay. What are you drinking? I know you're a red girl.
Yes, I certainly am. This is a Zin from Lodi.
The Zin from Lodi. Isn't that
Yeah.
isn't that crazy that you can say that now? The
A
Zin
Zin
is
from
from
Lodi.
Lodi, California.
Yes, it is actually really good. Zins are pretty intense. They're big.
I like
That's what
big.
they are. Me too.
Yes, so you freeze the butter. So wait a second, Patty. Patty, there's a $400, so that means 400 plus, I think 3, right? Is that the number? Sisters, whose sisters? Do you have any sisters?
Oh, you're talking to me. Hello, the
I don't
guest.
know who they're
Yes.
talking about.
I don't have any sisters.
Do you have any
Like
brothers?
I have 4 younger brothers.
4?
4 younger brothers, and they're just fantastic.
4 brothers?
Yeah, 4 younger brothers. Yeah, I'm the oldest, only. Yeah, yeah. So there are 5 of us total. The youngest is actually 28. So he was born when I was a lot younger. How's that?
Funny.
Yep.
I think we're in the 300 mark. Patty, we're in the 300, so then the 300 to the 400. I can't find the paper. Did it fall out?
Do you have a sister? You have a sister. I think
I
I
have a sister.
saw.
You don't know my sister Lisa?
No.
You know what? You know what? How I should have known that. Do you want to know why?
How? Why?
Because when people know my sister
Yeah.
and they see me,
Okay.
they say, "Hi, Jenna," and I say, "Hi.
No way.
How's your sister Lisa?"
Wow. And I don't say that because I didn't know
Because you don't know her. But when you
until
do,
now.
how's Lisa? You'll go, "How's Lisa? How's Lisa?
Because I have to. I will have to.
How's Lisa?"
I can do it before I meet her. Like,
Yeah.
how's Lisa?
Right. No, it's more like, "How's Lisa?"
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Is she older or younger?
She's older.
Okay.
But we're kind of like twins.
That's cool. I always wanted a sister.
I have lots of
always,
sisters.
how many sisters do you have?
Well, chosen sisters. I have lots of chosen sisters.
I hear that
You know what I'm saying?
too. Oh,
We are
several.
at $371.11 plus that 400. So then we're at $771.11. So that means we need less than 400. And then I
Less
get
than
the
400.
match.
Okay.
And then
Wow,
I
that's not that much.
No, it's not that much. And
Totally
it's
do it. Doable.
it just helps me make this happen. Cuz I eat, drink and sleep this show and people go,
I
"Well, you don't make any
know.
money, do you?" And I go, "Well, I make friends and I've kept it going and I want to keep it going, but I do. I pay for my Zoom and I pay for it all adds up.
It all adds up.
Anything helps."
Okay. Good to know.
But I really, and Carol's here. Did you happen to see my friend Carol, her painting earlier?
No.
Carol is the painter of wool. You ever seen anyone
What?
paint a knitted cap before?
No, I thought when the knitting's done, the hat's done,
No, she
but
actually
not.
paints.
It's not that way. Oh,
She doesn't paint a hat.
okay.
She'll take a canvas. She has
Okay.
right now, she's working on a painting where she's taking, and I wish, Carol and Rob, if you could jump on, I would love to show, if you feel like it, for 2 minutes, if you're here. Right now, she's doing a painting of these 2 children, and one of them is wearing a hat, and she painted the yarn. She painted the knitting like.
This is phenomenal.
Cool. She's a painter of, she's like how Thomas Kincaid was the painter of light.
Yes, yes.
She paints fabric, but you like this. See this? She would paint these little tiny. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Come on,
I have to
Rob.
see. I have to see some of her work.
It's otherworldly. Oh wait, I poured. Wait, where's my?
Oh, you did. Okay, what are you drinking?
I have tequila.
Ooh.
Because I'm not going to open a bottle of wine because it would take me forever to drink it, and then it would.
I understand. I get it.
I have a little bottle of tequila, and then I just poured a little tiny bit in. So.
I love it. I love it. Cheers, Jenna.
Chin chin, salute.
Chin chin.
Chin chin.
Auguri.
Okay, so turkey, pickles, gluten-free
Mhm.
bread, nothing else. Oh, do you like to dance?
You know, that's so funny. I know. I
Well,
don't really.
I have to dance right here.
Okay, dance. Go, girl.
Because there's 11 people on right now. Whenever
Hi,
there's
11 people.
Who you gonna call right now?
That's so great. I love it.
I like the way you're. Oh, there's 12 now.
What do you
And
like?
the guy that sang that was on the show today. Your glasses cast a really groovy shadow.
Look
you
at
don't even know.
that. I did not even notice. Whoa.
Okay, so back to the sandwich.
Yeah,
Nothing
sandwich.
else on it? No cheese?
Really?
No.
Not really. You know, I don't eat too much cheese, although I love it. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I do eat
I was gonna
plenty.
say, how do you not eat cheese? I did that for 5 years.
I did it. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
I ate it. No, okay, stopped eating it for like 2 or 3 years.
Was
For
that after you got back from Europe?
many years after I got back from Europe, because it's so bad here. No, it's not all bad. It's not like I love a good cheddar. Cheddar is amazing.
Yeah, good cheddar.
But you can't get that in Italy.
No, you can't get it.
But you don't need it.
That's true.
So, but now I just eat like Parmigiano. I just take a knife and I like cut pieces off. I just eat it. It is like the best snack in the world. So occasionally I'll have cheese on my sandwich, but really, in general, no cheese. And I won't, no shade to vegan cheese, but I can't do that on a sandwich.
Try.
I do too. I did, actually. I don't try anymore.
Yeah. Would you like to see the painter of yarn? The painter.
Yes.
The painter.
Yes.
Of fine. Oh,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen.
I look like I have a mullet, kind of.
Rob and Carol Morocco.
Hi, Rob and Carol.
No, you won't,
What's
Mama Grace.
up?
Donate all the time. I'll donate $100. You don't need to donate.
Aw, that is so sweet.
Hey, Carl.
Hi.
Rob Morocco.
Hey, yeah,
Hey,
Carol's.
Rob.
Hi. Yeah, Carol said that for me to join in, I was trying to fetch my dog from the backyard, driving us crazy. And then, so I dialed in quickly, but she's kind of sitting, with
feeling well.
enough Tylenol in her for her back, So
She
you're hanging in
is
there,
in
right?
her back, blow drying her hair. Can I just tell you one time I almost blinded myself?
Oh my God. Oh, excuse me, one moment.
We're dancing.
That was random TV business.
Sounded fun.
It's alive.
I gotta tell you guys, I don't think I've ever told this on the show before. I burned my eyeball.
What? How did you burn
Oh
your
my
How,
God.
Carol, are
how
you
does anyone
listening?
burn their eyeball?
When,
Yeah,
when you
she's
said that
laughing.
you burned that you hurt your back, she goes, I hurt my back. I threw my back out, and I said, how? She goes, blow drying my hair.
Aw.
Well, I was in 9th grade. I had bangs. Remember bangs?
Bang.
Oh, occurring an accident.
Yes, I remember. I had.
I
that,
was
think.
in my bathroom
Okay.
curling my bangs,
Okay.
and the door was slightly ajar.
Okay.
And a friend of mine, Sue Ellen,
Sue Ellen. Okay.
pushed
Well,
on the
and
door.
Misky. Yeah.
And as she pushed on the door, the curling
Oh
iron went
my
in my eyeball.
God. That is not funny.
As
I don't know why
Heidi
I'm laughing.
laughs.
I am so
You know what
insensitive.
you know what a white the white of a fried egg looks like?
Yes.
That's
Yikes.
what my eyeball looked like. This was all white.
Oh,
And we
that's awful.
went straight to the ER. And my friend brought me carrots. I remember she was there. She brought me carrots. And I just had an eye
Carrots.
exam the other day, and the doctor goes, "You have this unusual scarring on your eye. Does that bother you?" And I said, "Yes, no, yes, no." Well, he said, "There's like X amount of layers, and if you don't burn the first 2 layers of your eye,
Uh-huh.
you're cool. So if you ever burn your eye, just try to burn the first 2."
I will mental note to self,
Yeah.
only burn the
Right.
which
Don't
ones
burn
again?
any
The
layers.
third and
Not the
beyond?
after the
No, only the
second-
first and second.
Point you.
Okay.
No,
after
Okay.
that,
Let me put that.
post.
I'm gonna put it in my phone, in
As
my
a reminder.
notes, my
Hey Siri,
iCloud notes, so it'll sync with all my devices.
do you actually go to your cloud notes? I put notes in and then sometimes I go, why did I write that down?
I need all the help I can get with myself. So I
Do you
just,
use paper?
I used to. I don't
You
use paper anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm a
that's
paper-
not entirely true. Sometimes I use paper and a pen. Remember pens? But normally it's all on my phone because I lose things. Like I'm one of those creative, wow. I'm one of those creative types that just sort of like doesn't, I don't know. You know what I mean?
No,
Do I
because-
have to explain it?
because I'm a paper and pen. I'm like a junkie.
You're a junkie for That's a good addiction.
I love paper.
That's harm reduction right there.
I'm
Don't you
not.
think?
I'm not so technological. I'm a bit of a luddite.
See, I think that is what's going on also. But I have to keep everything in one place because otherwise things in my orbit, like they just sort of, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you should, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm
Okay.
just gonna stop and look at my mullet.
Look at your mullet, but look at the way your glasses.
Isn't that
cast a
cool?
shadow. They do.
My
cast
glasses
awesome
cast a
shadow.
shadow.
Wow.
Rob, do you want to show? Are you feeling okay? So Rob and Carol got
Okay,
their 4th
Rob and Carol.
vaccination. They got their 2nd booster today. Actually,
What?
wouldn't that be your 5th? Because you got AstraZeneca first, right, Rob?
Yeah. So
Wow, that's
AstraZeneca,
deep.
2 Modernas, and now a Moderna booster. So 4 in total.
Oh, you did get 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And a flu shot as well. And I said, anything
Wow.
else, just stick it
Just
on
do
me.
it now.
Yeah.
Just get it all over.
Have you done the shingles thing?
Not yet. I was gonna go and I keep forgetting, but I'll do shingles. Like Carol's next to me, sadly tapping, but
Oh, hi, Carol.
I
Sorry
actually
about your
went to
back.
Taco
That's just
Time. Is it
Taco
Taco
Time.
Time? Yep. I just
I
came
remember
back
Taco
from a
Time.
quick run. I was listening to the show while I was at Taco Time, so I was a good person. But uh,
You're a good person.
You could have taken us to Taco Time.
I want.
oh yeah, for sure. And
Yeah,
they're actually
burrito.
a Mexican group that owns this Taco Time, so it feels more authentic, right? So, but
Yeah.
Oh. Rob and
Yeah.
Carol, where are you right now? Where do
so
you live?
we live in Edmonton. I'm born and raised here, so Edmonton,
Okay.
northern Alberta, basically. So
Wow.
about 400 miles is straight north of Montana. So
That's incredible. I've
yeah, so
never been up that way.
no, it's beautiful in the summer. The summer days are nice and very, very long. And it's always,
Oh,
at
that sounds
nighttime, it's
amazing.
always in the 60s, 55s, like, so it's a city of about 1 million people, 1.2 million, let's say, total.
Really?
There
Okay.
is, I grew up here and you would never know. I could never name somebody who has air conditioning ever. Like nobody has air conditioning. Now we all do because we're kind of everybody has to have air conditioning.
You have
Right?
to have air conditioning. Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. I mean, even here.
The weather's changing a bit. Where are you?
Oakland, California, right outside of San Francisco. So,
Yep. Yeah, Carol and
it's,
we've got lost there a few times driving
oh,
like
did you?
lunatics. So
Oh, yeah. Well, this driving here will make one a lunatic. So you're not alone. It makes me a lunatic
Oh, the other day I was
every
driving.
time.
I'm just gonna walk.
Seriously, if I could, that's why I really like the bus.
Yeah.
It's not BART. It's not my car.
Right.
It's the bus, and it's super
the
easy.
bus.
Yeah.
that's it.
Eve,
But
okay.
it's not like here where the people who are taking the bus sometimes will have to sit out of minus 30s, minus
God.
40s, waiting. They now have apps that you can track the bus so you know when to run out and dash to the bus stop. But
Yes. Isn't that great?
as kids, I remember for us, like young, oh my God, 20-25 minutes if the bus is late and absolutely just frozen solid by the time it came.
How do you do it? I
Hey,
just can't. I'm trying to imagine it, and I'm falling short.
it's hard. Like the only good thing about it is, let's say you go grocery shopping, you come back with the stuff that you want to freeze. The little trick is to put it on your deck, and it's
Yes.
frozen in 2 or 3 minutes sometimes, and then you stick it in your fridge to save power. So
it's like like a microwave, but opposite.
that's it. So you just put it on your deck and it's frozen solid. So
They have a bird spa.
A what?
that's true.
A bird spa, like a bird bath. They have a bird bath it's heated though.
That is amazing. That's so kind to the birds.
Broke.
Yep.
It broke?
Yeah.
How did it break?
Well, you know what? It's been 4 years of nonstop heat on, heat off.
Because they have
Maybe
to keep it going
longer.
until like June, right?
Well, pretty well. It's about there, but yeah, we start around September-ish, and then we're hoping by May it's done. But yeah, we've seen some weird days. But once they get used to water there, they line up for blocks, like because normally like they eat snow. I don't know what they did, what they do in the wild, but when they get used to having water, every bird within 10 miles of my house is here, getting water,
It's
taking
the word
turns.
on the street. Yeah.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Every time. So yeah.
I love that story.
Can you show her the painting?
The painting?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why you asked me to come on. I was pretty sure there was a reason you asked me to come on beside look at my terrible haircut. Oh.
Get your shingle
I think
shot
it looks great.
Oh
Don't
God.
sell yourself short.
I looked at it and I go, is it that long? Is it that white? Do I look like that? Is my nose, shaped like that?
Oh, no. We can't do that.
But I love myself.
That's what I was just gonna say. You just made my point. We have to love ourselves.
My daughter's like, since she's little, every time she goes, Papa, I love you. And I go, I love me too. And so to this day, she's 25 now.
So adorable.
And since she's 25, she'll say that, okay, I'm going to go out, guys. Love you. And I go, love me too. It's an old thing. So, but I don't know.
Oh, look what you're teaching her. You're teaching
That's
her to
it.
love herself too.
No, I'm teaching her to love me more. because
It's all about you. Okay.
It is.
Now it's all coming together.
All right. So
I get
is
it.
the painting you're telling me, right, Jenna?
painting. I want her to see the painting, the yarn, the wool. Picture of the
I'm
wool.
so intrigued.
Okay.
I didn't know this could be done.
Of
But
yarn?
this is what I love,
Ready to get your
imagination.
mind
I
blown.
love getting my mind blown, and I'm just
Try not to make it.
patiently.
There we go.
Wow,
I'm
that's
just
a
going up
beautiful
our
home.
escalator. Oh no, it's the Home by Rob kind of thing, right? So
Later.
Escalator?
Oh, my
You have an
battery's going
escalator?
dead on my phone.
Oh
my
no.
iPad.
Oh, you're joking. Okay.
no, it
Sometimes-
yeah, it would be nice to have an escalator, but so this
Sorry
is the
about it.
painting she's working on. I'm going to try
Okay.
to.
Look at painting. Wait, hold on.
There you go. It's a nomadic tribe that has white faces, really white faces. No, just kidding. She hasn't done the faces yet,
Thanks.
but I am tempted to go in
Oh,
there and do my version of it. So
they
so
need
yeah,
more sun.
that's it. So this is
Little more sun.
the hat of these are people
Wow.
Heidi, that's a
from
painting.
Ecuador.
But that looks,
It's a painting.
that's a beautiful painting.
She's painted the yarn that's been knitted.
That is,
Badass.
my mind is blown. Like, I don't quite know what to say.
I told you.
That is really incredible. How do you do that?
Carol.
Yeah, Carol's still down on her other
That
floor
is
with stuff. So
crazy.
she does it. It's like really easy for her, but not so much for me. So
I think you should finish the painting.
that face is in my
Just,
brain. I think I'm gonna put it on.
you
So
can just do like paint by numbers. I mean, they're all, the shapes are already
It's insane.
like,
It's totally insane. Hey, Lynette. Speaking of Lynette, wait. Okay, well, hold on, everybody. Where did it go? This is something Lynette did for me.
Lynette Baber. Oh, wow.
Yeah, look.
wow, that's cool.
Isn't that cool?
Wow. Is
Yeah.
that a tile?
Yeah. I'm
That's
really afraid I'm
amazing.
going to break it, so I hold it. And this
Yeah.
is another painting by Carol Morocco.
Yep.
That's
So this
it.
is one we're waiting for her to finish this one, and then they'll go to a gallery. So, but like, yeah, she does hats and
It's the
things.
same
And
link as last night, Steve, and I sent it to you again. I'm going to bring some other people on. Please stay here. Heidi, can you hang out with us?
I can hang for another 5. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, thank you. It was
Really,
such
really,
a
thank you so
pleasure.
much. I haven't done
I
a standing
can't wait
ovation
to.
for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's
You
you have
shouldn't
such
have.
a soothing kind of perfect
wonderful.
voice, like you're professional for speaking.
Thank
So
you. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. I
that
appreciate it.
if I can
You
ever get to that level as a mumbling kind of gravelly voice
you
Italian,
are not. You are
I am.
not.
I'm so.
And by the way, okay, fine. I have a deep fondness for Canada and Canadians.
Yes.
So it is a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'll let you take the other people on, Jenna. And
Hang out
like
if
I
you
say,
want. Hang out.
yep. You want me an ad lib comedy on the side? No.
Yeah, go for it. I'm welcoming Patty Lohman,
Oh,
Patty.
Joanne F. Henry, and
holy.
Hughes. I'm admitting it all right now. It's a party.
Is
kids.
this Jenna confessional? You're admitting all. Wow.
Oh, we're all okay. Joanne, what's up? Ellen Hoffman, what's up? Woo! Woo!
Oh yeah. Hi guys. Hi Ellen. Hi Patty. Hi Joanne.
Anne, you
How
made
are-
it.
I guess
And
I'm
Anne?
here. There I am. There I am.
There you are. There you are. There you are.
Yeah.
So Ellen's here, Patty's here, Joanne is in Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. We're in Dallas. You're in
Wow.
Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Ann?
Yeah.
Dallas.
Dallas,
Patty's in
Texas.
Illinois.
Cool.
Ellen's in El Cerrito. Rob's in Canada. You're in California. I'm here. And I first.
Jenna,
Yes, ma'am.
I need to
we
work.
only need $239.89 to reach our goal.
$239.89. Okay. Cool. Well, we have 17 people here. If we can do that, then I can keep the show on. Then I don't have to go, how am I gonna and then I do stuff with the money too, which is really cool with the kids in town, and you'll see that. But Anne
What?
has been on Corona Roki. Is it, I think, Patty, is your microphone on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna ask everybody when Anne plays that you please mute.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
You mean they can't sing along?
You can sing. We can. You don't want everybody to
I'm
sing.
just kidding. I'm just
But it
kidding.
sounds like
mute now?
someone's TV's on in the background, perhaps. So anyway, maybe it's yours, Ann. I don't know.
TV? I don't have a TV.
You don't have a TV. I don't have a TV either.
I
But
do.
would you like to play a tune for us?
You want me to play a tune? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my earphones off, these little
Okay.
deals. Thank you, darling. And
I would
then I'll
introduce
just
you
play.
and say a whole thing about you, but I just can say that when I first saw you, you absolutely fucking blew me away. And I'm really happy that you're here tonight again. So thank you so much.
Oh, I'm so glad to be here. So I'll just start playing. I'm taking my earplugs out. Okay.
Okay.
So not a problem. You can hear me fine, right?
Yes, and I'm going to mute because I want to listen and I'm going to dance a little bit. So if everybody else can mute away.
Okay,
I got to ask you, how long have you been playing guitar?
Jenna. Okay,
I'm sorry. How long have you been playing guitar?
I got my first guitar in 1965.
Wow.
Wow. I think I was just barely in high school. That's what we called it then, was high school. Right. So this is a Sonny Terry Brownie McGee tune. It's not one of mine, but it's
And
okay.
who's the guy behind you?
Oh, this guy back here?
Yeah.
This is my partner, Steve Hughes.
Steve!
In fact, that's his name on the Zoom thing, because, you know, his name seems to come up all the time, you know.
Yeah. I was
paper.
hoping when Jen asked you that question, you were going to say you bought your first real 6-string in summer of '69. But anyway, the Bryan Adams song.
You know where I was in '69?
Isn't he Canadian?
Hey.
Oh, I have a story about Canada too.
Where were you in '69?
Me?
Yeah.
I went to Woodstock.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
Woodstock.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I did.
You'll have to tell us about that.
Oh,
Another time. When you
Another
come
time.
up- Hey, did we decide? Is next Thursday cool for you to be on the show?
sure.
Okay.
A week after
A week
next.
from tonight,
A week from tonight. Yeah, I can do that.
and will be my guest right here on the show. So if you're gonna you get ready to get your mind blown again, from Carol to Heidi to Ann to it's just party's just gonna
Wow.
keep rolling.
Okay, let me just run this tune and then I can talk. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we can understand that, right? Okay. Here I go. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know my mind, baby. You don't know my mind. When you see me laughing, laughing just to keep from crying. Well, I asked my baby if he could stand to see me cry. He said, sure, honey, if you can stand to see me die. You don't know my mind. When you see me laughing, laughing just to keep from crying. Well, I'm going to the racetrack to see my honey run. If I win some money, gonna give my baby some. You don't know my mind.
Wow.
That was powerful.
Whoa.
That was powerful.
Whoa.
So
Yikes.
good.
Wow.
Well, all I've got's water here.
Well, I understand.
Here you go.
I dug the harmonica player.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was great.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. It's a
1964,
pleasure to hear you.
first guitar. Unbelievable.
Jenna, I have to run,
Thank you
but
very
it has been so lovely. And I can't wait to see you in a few weeks. And I really do want to get together.
We'll do it. Yeah, because we couldn't make it the last time because
I know.
I was involved with a robbery.
I know. I want to hear more about that offline. Okay.
See you, Heidi.
Bye, Rob. Bye, Carol. Bye, everybody.
Right now.
See you soon.
Yay. Thank you. See you in a couple weeks.
All right. Bye.
Ruth, love, in the house. Joanne, what's happening?
Here's Jenna. It's
Colin
past 11:11.
Patty, I think your microphone is kind of. Is that your blue snowball?
Yeah.
You might have to clean the Nutella out of it there, buddy.
Unplug it and plug it again.
That was fun.
So Anne, next Thursday. So I met Anne through Dave and Ruth Love when we first started Corona Roki. I always say, yeah, I got some other people come on tonight from Dallas and such and such and such. And she comes on. I'm like, what? What? Unbelievable.
Oh.
I don't even know where to begin, but I'm glad that you're going to come back Thursday because then I can get my head around it a little bit more. Hi, Dan.
Blues.
Would you play another one for us?
You want another one?
Just one more.
One more?
If you feel it. If you feel like it.
Oh,
Or if you want to sit this one out for a little bit and then have somebody else play something, we can do that too.
Whatever works.
Oh, you got the guitar in your hands.
I got it here, yeah.
All right. Let's hear it.
The deal is I only know one song.
Liar, liar.
Liar, liar. Well, it'll be in the same key, unfortunately. Do we know about Townes Van Zandt? Do we know who Townes was? Yeah. Well, I knew Townes enough for him to say hi, Ann. You know,
hey.
It wasn't too complicated. The last time I saw him was on stage at the Kerrville Folk Festival, and he was way ahead of me, you know, so he wasn't making a lot of sense. But he was just a genius. Anyway, this is one of his tunes. It's on our, what is it? The latest record, CD.
Party in the Underworld.
No. That's the name of the CD is Party in the Underworld. But this is brand new companion. All right, if I remember the words, which I got a brand new companion. Man, I'm gonna do my best this time. Do my best this time. Oh, it cools me with his breathing, chases away them howling bottles of wine. Got a homespun disposition. Man, you know he's gentle as you please. He got a homespun disposition. Man, you know he's gentle as you please. He's got two arms just like two rattlesnakes. Legs that billow in the breeze. Oh, lives way out on the D train. But you know he's Texas as can be. Oh, he lives way out on the D train. But you know he's Texas as can be. I got a brand new companion. Man, I'm gonna do my best this time. I got a brand new companion. Man, you know I'm gonna do my best this time. I'm gonna trace him with my body, track him with my mind.
Woo! Woo!
Is that okay?
Woo! Yeah.
Wow.
You better test it.
Thank you.
Bravo. Bravo.
Better?
Bravissimo, bravo, bravissimo.
Ruth.
It's the blues.
You're
Yeah.
marvelous. You're so great.
So great. Oh, we got another harmonica there. Zeno, representing Northern California. You are absolutely amazing, Anne. Thank you.
My pleasure, babe. My pleasure.
Just
We
that
love you.
last chord, too. Forget about it. Talk about goose pimples, Mr. Love. Whew. This is the last hour right here. And I've got to bring on one more. Hold on, everybody. Melanie DeMore in the score.
I was wondering if she was going to come.
She was here earlier. Now she's back.
Yay.
Woo!
Where's Melanie?
Right there, right there, right there. This is like
Ellen!
Melanie!
Hey!
here right now.
I can't see you, but I can hear you.
How come you can't see me?
Oh, there you are. There you are. Yes.
Knew you'd enjoy that shirt. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi. Oh, so nice to see everybody.
Paul and Machiko. Paul, I like the hat.
Oh, yeah. Nice to see Paul and Machiko again. This is great.
Way NorCal. Lake
Zeno. And of course, Ruth.
Ruth. Representing Austin. Ruth.
Hey.
Oh my
They
God,
love
it's
Ellen
always a
Hoffman.
pleasure to see you.
Ruth, hi.
Nice to see
Hello.
everybody. Hi, Joanne.
Hey.
This is like 2020 right here.
I'm telling you.
Except I was going like this. Hold on. Let me see. Let me
Yeah,
go.
and Ellen trying to hold on to her phone and play the piano at the same time.
Ruth is here, and wait. Okay, and Delilah's over over here.
Yes.
I'm next to my microphone.
Yeah.
I'm
Boy,
taking
2 years has gone by. Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? 2 years exactly. To
Yep.
the day. To the minute. Right here,
Hi,
right now.
Patty.
Donna.
There's Patty Loman. Patty Loman.
Hey guys, we're only $239.89 away from our $1,111 goal.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for being there for me.
Listen, Patty, that's how Patty rolls,
Thank you, Lou Lanza. Lou Lanza's on his way to Louisville. Gina Melita's in New Orleans. Yeah, 2 years. Exactly today. And Anne and Steve will be back next Thursday night. I don't know who's going to be here Wednesday night, but Joanne, what's going on, girl?
I'm almost at the end of a year-long course in the Enneagram certification project program. And
Enneagram.
I can
So can you sit here and look at each one of us and go, she's a 4?
No,
she's a 7?
and they tell us not to do that. They teach us not to do that because it's self-analyzing. You figure it out yourself. I mean, somebody who's more trained than I am can ask you some questions to help you, but they're not going to tell you. If they're reputable, they're not going to tell you what you are.
So you're doing this solely for yourself to get deeper into figuring out who you are.
I'm trying to get myself together, and then if I can take this information to other people, it might be helpful to them, especially the healing of trauma that people of color survive through. From white supremacist thought. So if it helps in any way that way, then I'm happy to be involved in that. But this class is kicking me behind because it's like being in seminary all over again. But it's a lot. I'm not with people. I'm not in a refectory having dinner or lunch with them. Which in a way is kind of good. Anyway, I will say this, that it has kicked my natural behind on a spiritual level, on an intellectual level, and on an emotional level. It's quite rigorous.
Excellent.
So yeah, it's helping me, and I can say, if I haven't said this before, I deal with for most of my life with depression, and it can get really bad. This past summer was the first summer that, I'll just say it, I didn't ideate about suicide.
Mm-hmm.
And some people said, "Oh, it's because your mind was occupied." So, my mind was occupied when I did an MA and a PhD. My mind was occupied, but this is something different on a whole other level. So I can say it's great. And if you ever have a chance to study with anybody like Beatrice Chestnut or Russ Hudson or any of those folks, go for it because you'll learn something. It's great. So I've been doing that, and I've been working very much with my the Council on I love this Council on Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion for the United Way. I think I said before a while ago that when they first asked me to be a part of it, they were considering changing their name from that, and I was like, huh?
To what? What were they going to change it to?
Because they said some people felt that it was too confrontational.
Too true? Like, you mean too true?
Hey.
I'm just saying.
But we kept the name, and I've been doing like educational modules on various issues like climate change through the eyes of Indigenous people, or
thank you very much for that.
Yeah, the criminal justice system, the mass incarceration of folks, and every other month I do a module on it. But I'm not doing any lecture. I'm doing with music, and with film, and poetry, and people see.
Where'd you go?
What did you just put up there? And Joanne, where did she go?
What happened, Joe? Oh, here. What? No.
Okay.
Here we go. She's back.
Zeno, what did you just pull up?
I didn't.
Zeno.
I was trying to find the link to donate.
The link to donate. Oh, it's here. It's right in the
Venmo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Venmo?
Is that what you prefer?
I'm open. There's Venmo, there's PayPal, there's what else?
All good.
Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, Patreon. And thank you. Wait, hold on a second. Melanie Demore, thank you. Melanie Demore.
Ka-ching.
Mama Grace and Rob. Mama Grace and Rob. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Mama Grace.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're getting closer. Ruth, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just want to acknowledge everybody here. Are you going to sing for us tonight, or are you just being beautiful and hanging out?
No, I can sing one song.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was not prepared at all. Like
You don't have to sing if you don't want to.
But no,
I remember Ruth from 2 years ago. I'm
Yes.
pretty
from
sure.
2 years ago.
Sing. Yes. Yes, and you were wonderful. Yeah.
Ruth
Oh,
was on
thank-
every single Coronaroke ever.
Yeah, I can sing one song.
Yeah, good.
Are you on to do right now?
You don't have to. I just checking in, seeing who's doing what. Zeno, are you going to play? No. Ellen, are you going to play again? Ellen's going to
Yes.
play.
The dog is sleeping.
Oh, okay. And Paul and Machiko, they just left. So check it out. See that B3 everything happening right there?
Machiko's there.
Rita, thank you very much. Gina,
Unmute, unmute, Machito, unmute.
what's that? We're getting closer to our goal. Joanne, are you going to sing? Do you have the feeling to sing?
Do I have the feeling? Yeah, I can sing something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to sing this song sometime with you and Melanie and sing parts. I think it'd be fun, but I've started a group of women, Black women singing together for a healing singing circle. And they're young, so none of them know like folk songs. Really? Okay. I'm going to try to, I can sing now and then I got to go. Is that okay?
I know you
Okay.
usually go, and that's why I wanted to acknowledge. And I'm just so happy to see you again. And thank you for being here, and thank you for doing the work that you're doing, because it does send the vibration out into the world. And I know that what you're doing is it's right. It's.
Thank you.
And
Are you going to be playing? Are you going to be playing here soon? Are you going to be playing here this summer?
I don't know. Rolf and I are playing in New York on May 24th.
I know.
And we're possibly going to be playing in Lewisburg. We're looking for something maybe on the 25th. Maybe.
Oh,
But if not, sometime this summer, we need to get back.
Okay. Yes, you do.
We need to
You
be
do.
in Lewisburg. So yeah, we
We
need to.
miss you.
I want to sing with you and hang out, and yeah. But really, thank you.
So
for
this is the
and I'm
first.
glad you're here, and I'm glad that
Thank you.
that your summer was. I'm there. I get it.
Yeah. I'm going to try to sing the first folk song I ever learned. My tendency is to go off on other people's parts, but we'll see if I can make this work. All my trials, Lord, soon be over. All my trials, Lord, soon be over. There grows a tree in paradise. The pilgrims call it the tree of life. All my trials, Lord, soon be over. If living were a thing that money could buy, you know the rich would live and the poor would die. Oh, my trials, Lord, soon be over. Too late, my brothers, too late, but never mind. Oh, my trials, Lord, soon be over. Oh, my trials, Lord, soon be over.
Beautiful.
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 Thank you.
And I could hear harmony parts in there, but I was
Oh, sure.
Yes.
go. We'll do it.
I learned that
Okay.
song from Joan Baez. That's who I heard singing it.
I heard my church youth pastor taught it to
Mhm.
us, which is another thing in working with these women who don't know folk songs. You know, people from my generation, we sang all the time at church, synagogue, school, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, Campfire Girls, the
That's right.
YWCA, whatever. People sang all the time, and they don't do that now. And I don't get it because it's so
Mhm.
important to bring community.
Very important.
Anyway, thank y'all. See you soon, I hope.
Joanne F. Henry,
Bye-bye.
everyone. Thank you very much.
Take care, Joanna.
Thank you. Hey, Paul, where'd you get that hat?
I don't know. What hat?
Machiko, did you buy that hat for him?
I don't remember.
So Paul and Machiko have a duo called Majide. And Majide means
You must be crazy.
Seriously? See, we walk away.
Really, Jenna?
We
really?
will.
Really?
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 There we go. That's it.
That's it. Really? Right, Majide? Right, Machiko?
Yeah,
Really? Really?
Yeah. Majide.
Majide. And you're in Upper Lake right now.
That's right. We're in beautiful Upper Lake in Lake County, California, Northern California. We're about 3 hours north of San Francisco, 2 hours west of Sacramento, 1 hour from the Pacific Ocean. Enough. That's where we are. Yes. And we're using the new Elon Musk Starlink system, which seems to be working really good in terms of satellite internet for remote living like we live. So it's doing
Really?
good.
You want to play a tune for us?
Yep.
Yeah. So I've got my, I cleaned off my corner here with my Hammond C3 organ and my Leslie 46W. So the challenge is going to be to have Machiko's voice, of course, be prominent over this beast of an instrument here. So,
Hi, Jeff. Jeff Metzger.
So,
California, Northern California, Austin, Texas, Dallas, Texas, lot of NorCal, a lot of California, and Patty.
And Michigan. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna speaker you so you guys are. Hi, Machiko.
Go.
Dream
Oh,
when you're feeling blue. Dream, that's the thing to do. Just watch the smoke rings rise in the air. You find your share of memories and so dream when I day it through. Dream and they might come true. Things never are as bad as they seem. So dream, dream, dream. Dream when you're feeling blue.
Not that thing to do. Just watch the smoke rings rise in the air. You find your share of memories there. So green when the day is through. Dreams and they might come true. Things never as bad as they seem. So dream, dream,
Fabulous. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed it.
I'm not meaning to do
Very
that.
nice. Very nice.
Wow, there's two of them there. Wait. Sorry. You got me all crying and stuff.
No, Jenna.
You make me cry.
I want to make you cry and smile and laugh and dance and hug and do everything you do, Jenna. I love you.
I love
You guys
you.
are going to have an orgy in New York City, I hear.
Machiko and I are going to be in New York City, and we're going to go see some music together, and then she's going to be there for my show when I play at Jazz at Lincoln Center on May 24th.
And I bring my song.
And I'm going to meet your son, and we're going to go to his restaurant, hopefully, too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Is that a dream or what?
And you get to see
That's
Akiko Zaruga.
Right. That's the
See what?
organ.
Akiko Zaruga, the organist.
Akiko Zaruga. Where are we seeing her?
Royal? No. Roxy.
Roxy.
Hotel Roxy.
Oh.
It's in Tribeca.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where we're going to be.
Yeah, we're gonna be. BBB. Let's do a Bye Bye Blues.
Can we do another song?
Please do.
Okay.
Tip off the hat. There you go. Thanks, you.
Hi.
And Ann, if you want to do another one too, I'd love to hear more. If you don't, next week is cool. And Ruth, I still want to hear you. And Ellen, I'm so happy that you're all here. And it's I don't even know what to say. My mind is absolutely completely blown, and there are people watching the show, and I'm
How about the word special?
Cheers.
It's
Cheers.
special.
Cheers, Zeno. Cheers.
Special.
Cheers, to the, Jenna. Cheers, Ruth. Cheers, Ian.
Hi, Patty.
Hey.
Cheers.
Wish
How
I
are you
could
guys?
eat some of your sweet. It's so good. Oh, no. Too
Well,
good.
we're only $179.89 to go to goal.
all right. Well,
Thank you.
thank you.
All right,
Hey,
good job.
DJ.
Stop, Pat. I can't hear you anyway. Bye, bye, blues. Bye, bye, blues.
Let's go.
Bells ring, birds sing, sun is shining, no more piling, just we do. Smiling through, don't sigh, don't cry. Bye, 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 blues. Yeah.さようなら悲しい歌日は差して鈴の調べに鳥はさえずるよ元気ですがね泣かないでため息はいらないよ二人で一緒に歌って踊って楽しく過ごしましょう Here we go! Bye! bye, 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 blues. Bye, bye, blues. There'll be birds who sing. No more pining, keep on hoping. You and me. Can't you see? Don't you sigh, don't you cry. Bye, 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 bye.
Wow. Nice ending. I dug that modulation. That was cool.
Yeah, thank you.
And you
That's
notice she
beautiful.
wasn't singing in French.
Yeah. Jenna, really?
Really, Jenna?
Really?
Thank you, Jenna.
I really like that ending. That ending surprised me.
Really?
Yeah. Nice arrangement.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
So one,
When do you
one to
play
the flat
again?
six, the flat 2 to the flat
Yeah.
5. to
I know.
the-
I just wasn't expecting that cute little modulation there. That was fun.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
came out. Okay.
Yeah.
When's your next gig?
We play every Friday night at the Blue Wing Saloon and Restaurant in Upper Lake, California. For reservations, call 707-675-2233.
We have a hotel there
We
too.
have the beautiful Tallman Hotel right next door.
Tallman
We've
Hotel
got
with the
a- like
bathtubs.
to say. That's right.
Yeah, that's Jenna's second house.
You can look
Third
up
house.
TallmanHotel.com. It's a boutique luxury hotel in Upper Lake, California. This is, I think, our 4th time on your show, Jenna. We did 2 times from the bathroom hallway of the Blue Wing.
And one time, were you outside?
And one time we did outside
With you.
on the hotel porch. Yeah, we've been 3 times. This is our 4th time on.
Well, I hope to get back there to be with you one of these days, sooner than later. Sometime April, May, June. Every Friday night, and you'll be playing outside on the porch soon, so it'll be.
Yeah, back to you, Jenna.
Okay. Thank you, Machiko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll see you in April, and then we'll be in New York together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me down.
Da 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 da. Sorry.
Dark spreading on you.
Right. Sorry. That just came out.
Hey, Ruth, do you feel like spreading some love?
Always.
Always. Ruth, love.
Always.
I'm so happy you're here, and I'm so happy everything's like popping, and your house and your property and everything's going on. Wow.
Yeah, I'm so happy to be here too and see everybody else and celebrating 2 years now. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
To
Thank
you, to all that contribute to this is happening like non-stop. It's just like blowing my mind away. It's amazing. It's really amazing. Yeah. Thank you all for the ones that are making all this possible and support Jana. And at least for my part, Karen Aroki. For the other ones, you know, the cooking, I mean, all the stuff that you have, it's unbelievable.
And look at the mask. Melanie's holding up her Corona Roki mask.
Oh, with exclusive packet from HEB.
Exactly. Exactly. This is a rare item now.
Oh my
It
God.
is.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Auction.
Yeah. Hey,
An auction.
I mean, you know, look, signed by Dave Love himself.
Dave Love.
Oh my gosh.
It comes in the original packaging.
It's a Ziploc plastic bag from HEB.
That's a trip.
Yeah.
That I have this, huh?
Oh my gosh.
There's another trip I'm going to do right now. Hold on, everybody.
Oh, Julie's got hers too.
Ladies
Oh, yeah.
and gentlemen. Delilah is here.
Hi,
Delilah!
Exactly.
Delilah!
Oh my gosh. She's like got a car and everything. She's grown.
Delilah!
Delilah!
Unmute Delilah. There you go.
Hi. Hi. Oh, Delilah, I might. Oh. Hi. How
She
are
was
you?
just here.
It would not be right if she weren't here today.
fine, and you?
Delilah.
I'm beyond fine right now. I am as the best
All
as I
right.
could ever be.
Cool.
Wow. And you're just in time to listen to your Tia sing us a song. Yes? And then we can hear about, oh, Delilah. Oh, my. Wow. Take it away, Ruth, whenever you're ready. 'Cause
Laila here me all the time. Matter of fact, she was here. When did you guys left? 2 days ago? Yeah, they left to Wednesday. Yesterday. Yeah, they were here in Texas and they left yesterday morning. She came to get her booster shot.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So let's see.
Wow.
Keep supporting Kariana, Rocky.
Wow. Thank you, Ruth. Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Quién será? Who will be the one who loves me? ¿Quién será la que me quiera a mí?
Mm.
¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? Yo no sé si lo podré encontrar. Ay, yo no sé. Yo no sé. Yo no sé si volveré a querer. Yo no sé. Ay, yo no sé. He querido volver a vivir la pasión y el calor de otro amor que me hiciera sentir, que me hiciera feliz como ayer lo fui. ¿Quién será el que me quiera a mí? Ay, ¿quién será? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será el que me dé su amor? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? Ay, yo no sé si lo podré encontrar, yo no sé, ay, yo no sé. Ay, ay. A bailar. ¿Quién será el que me quiera a mí? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será el que me dé su amor? ¿Quién será? ¿Quién será? Yo no sé si lo podré encontrar, yo no sé, yo no sé, yo no sé si lo podré querer, yo no sé, ay, yo no sé, he querido volver a vivir la pasión y el calor de otro amor que me hiciera sentir, que me hiciera feliz. Ay, ¿quién será el que me quiera a mí? Ay, ¿quién será? Ay, ¿quién será? ¿Quién será el que me dé su amor? ¿Quién será? Ay, ¿quién será?
Woo! Wait. Oh, I can't get here. I have to My reflexes are getting a little beautiful. Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Fabulous.
Hey Ruth, what did you have for lunch today?
You don't want to know.
I don't.
I have breakfast for lunch.
Ooh, I love breakfast for lunch.
I kind of have Mexican rice as a base, and I had 2 over easy eggs with like 2 slices of ham on the top.
Wow.
Yeah, a big lemonade. And for dinner I have Chipotle because we were cleaning vans. Yeah, we were just busy. After work, I have to go to my other work.
Right. Yeah. You're hustling, girl, making it happen.
all the time,
Yeah.
7 days a week.
Thank you.
7
Well,
days.
thank you for squeezing this in. It means so much to me.
My pleasure. My
Absolutely.
pleasure. I was just kind of waiting to see everybody. I was so happy to see Joanne, Melanie, you, Patty, everybody. I mean, just I can think of everybody's name, but my pleasure to be here.
Thank you. Should we do a really quick little dance to? Yeah!
Corona Rocky.
Corona Rocky. Go Ruth. It's been so long. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, EJ. All right. We're not done yet. We're Corona-roking.
International.
International Limited. Who wants to do something next? Because I'm blissed out right now. Zeno?
Raise my hand. Hey, y'all. This is so much fun. So great to see you all and be with you. I had to give you an update on the Leprechaun wrestling.
Yes.
Because it was way better than I thought. It was much more a little more wholesome than I think we imagined in the moment last week when we were talking. So it went pretty well. They
And the
were
Drop
very
Daddies
professional.
were great.
Yeah. Oh my God. We had a great show, the alleyway show. They were crowded. I know it's backwards, but I'm representing my backwards drop daddies. And great turnout. The bar was so crowded inside, and they had a back alley bar outside that, well, it was very successful for those bar people.
For Norm.
Yeah. And so it was good. We had a lot of fun. We only skipped one song. We skipped Modern Love. So we did like 42 songs. And yeah.
It's frightening.
Yeah. 42 songs in like inside 3 hours. We did Good Love in under 2 minutes, like 1 minute and 54 seconds.
That must have been really fast.
So what is
It's a very
Leprechaun?
fast song. It's a very fast song. And you get all fired up, you know, that live energy sometimes, even with our drummer regulating, you know, guy goes a little fast. So I keep telling you guys, we can like turn it into a half-hour song like The Dead, and then we don't have to do 42 songs, right? So, but it was great to play again for a crowd. We played a small Halloween party, and besides that, since Father's Day last year when I was out of town, I didn't make my own gig, my band's gig. So that's it. Just, you know, we kept the band going over the pandemic, and now we're all rehearsed up, so we should play some more. And I wouldn't mind, you know, coordinating with the Wrestling Leprechauns again. They were cool guys. And what they did was they made a couple of, you know, stories in advance with Norm, the owner, and Norm's son, who's like 12, right? So the 12-year-old wound up winning. It was scripted, but there were several challengers, and there was just one drunken challenger, full-size human, that was like not cool. He was sort of like pushing the guys down and like using expletives.
That doesn't sound good.
And not calling them little people nor leprechauns.
Bad behavior. Just
Bad behavior. Yeah. So that one guy sort of, they just surrounded him and said, "You get out of here." He didn't get it, that even though it's, you know, it's not real, it's real wrestling.
Oof.
Yeah. Anyway, so it was fun. Wanted to report that. And, you know,
Well,
we'll do it again. Someday we'll be playing at the same time, Jen, and you can come take in the the silly rock and roll glory, and maybe we'll find a song for you to join us.
Sing with the Drop Daddies for
Yeah.
sure.
And we did do Green Day. Yes, we did.
Fun. I love Green Day. They're
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Do you want to play a tune?
No, I'm not. I mean, I haven't been working on anything solo with the harmonica. Well, I'm going to show you one thing. I was just playing with my box because after the gig, I had to kind of put it together. I only take 2 harmonic. There's like 4 songs out of 42 that have harmonic in it. So it's not a big,
Because there's another harmonica player on, Steve.
I saw Steve. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I was comping along with you guys. It was fun. But I just wanted to show you, and since Steve's here too, I don't know if you've ever messed around with one of these here.
Yeah.
I see it's all backwards.
Oh, chromatic.
Yeah. This came from my uncle Gare.
Gare.
Yeah, and he's the man, the master. So it just sounds so cool. So it's just weird. I'm just exploring it. I always thought when I retired, I would try it
He
out.
plays it about as well as I do.
Yeah, right. It's like, what's going on? So I just thought I'd show. He's laying around. There's my show and tell.
Thank you. You're
Great.
Oh, we can hear Steve.
He plays it about as well as I do.
Wow.
I play it almost as well as he does.
It's a really nice one. It's in a great shape. So I can't wait to dig in when I have a little time to explore it. That's it. Show and tell.
That's it. Hey,
That's
Delight.
that's classical, Zeno. That's a classical harmonica. I've run into those when I've done some clean outs for very nice.
Oh, yeah. And if you find a big one, the 64,
Yeah.
let us know.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, I've lived in houses smaller than those harmonicas. I mean, those big ones.
I too. Kind of am now. Hey, Delilah, I heard you won an award. Another one, I mean.
Yes.
What? Tell
A
us.
trophy
A trophy.
for for my solo.
What solo?
Yes, for my solo.
Solo what?
Solo what?
Dancing. I was dancing a solo of jazz.
What was the song you danced to?
The Pink Panther.
Oh, a classic. A classic. Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Oh, Pink Panther. Right.
So, Delilah, is there a video or something that we can like go and
Ruth.
watch?
Well, how about I play
Yes.
dances?
Yeah.
Yes, I think I have one.
You can do it right now, Delilah. We got live music for you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Delilah, either you dance or you're going to have to watch us dance really badly.
Just like 30 seconds so we can.
Just a little, just a taste.
Yeah.
Just your signature move? Even your signature move, maybe? No?
Come on, Lilia.
Did we lose her?
Do you have a
There is
signature
actually a
move?
link. There's actually a link that you can watch her dancing her solo.
Maybe it could be posted on this if your mom is here or you're here, or Dave, if you have the link, post that link or post it on
that
the
link.
Post that link. Post
that link. Post that link.
Post that link.
Delilah, how old are you?
I'm 12.
You're 12. When's your birthday though?
Wow.
22nd of April.
So it's
Coming up.
You're gonna be 13 years old, girl. Wow.
Same age as Macy.
Macy, do you have any? You have animals, right?
Lucky 13.
No.
Yeah, for sure. Lucky 13. Do you want to sing a song?
Yes.
That'd be so nice.
You do?
Yeah, you just happen to have something there for us, Delilah. I love that. Always be prepared, sweetie. That's it.
If I could ask everybody to mute.
You
and
got it, baby.
Have,
got it, baby.
ladies and gentlemen, Delilah.
Okay. Should I start now?
Yes, please.
Okay. You tell me if you hear it.
Not very much. Okay.
Hoy volvimos a dormir en nuestra cama y todo sigue igual. El aire y nuestros gatos, nada cambiará. Difícil olvidarte estando aquí. Oh, te quiero, aún te amo y creo que hasta más que ayer. La hiedra venenosa no te deja ver. Me siento mutilada y tan pequeña. Oh, ven y cuéntame la verdad. Ten piedad y dime por qué. No, no, no. ¿Cómo fue que me dejaste de amar? Ya no podría soportar tu tanta falta de querer. Hace un mes solía escucharte y ser tu cómplice. Pensé que ya no había nadie más que tú. Yo fui tu amiga y fui tu compañera. Ah, ahora dormí muy profundamente para olvidar. Quisiera hasta la muerte para no pensar. Me borro para quitarme esta amargura. Oh, ven y cuéntame la verdad. Ten piedad y dime por qué. No, no, no. ¿Cómo fue que me dejaste de amar? Yo no podría soportar tu tanta falta de querer.
Wow.
Fabulous. Beautiful.
I'm telling you, Delilah, you knock me out, kiddo. You are bad to the bone.
Yep.
Just better and better all the time. You're just knocking me out, kiddo.
Thank you.
So sweet.
Yep.
So
Nice.
Jenny, I have to sing the very first song I sang for you.
I would love to hear
You
it.
remember it?
I had to take that to make my son and his girlfriend listen to that. So.
Aww.
Nice.
Now, Delilah's bad to the bone. I mean, one day we're going to be having to line up for tickets to see this child.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
I hope.
And maybe she'll remember us,
And,
I think she
Please
will.
let us work for you, Delilah. Please hire me.
I'll
You got all the musicians you could possibly use right here.
Yeah.
for you. You already got a great manager.
Yep, that's true. So you ready for your song, Jenna?
Yes, ma'am.
This was the very first one, so you have to mute so I won't crackle you.
We're all gonna mute.
This is the first song that I sang on my first time on 11/11. When the day breaks, when the sun goes down, I can hear the song of the wind. When the sun goes down, and I pray for peace, and I look to the light. When the sun goes down, I pray for peace.
Thank you, Melanie.
Lovely. Very lovely, Melanie.
That was the first
Perfect, Melanie.
I have that. I can prove it because I have it on. It's on YouTube now. All the shows that we've done are still on Facebook, but they are all because of William D. And if you're here tonight, William D.
I haven't seen William.
He lifted them all and puts them all on YouTube. And
Really?
Really?
every single show.
We can binge watch 11/11.
Oh God, that'd be frightening.
I'm curious to know what was the first song I sang.
Ooh.
I can't
We have to
remember.
go back. Well, William could figure out what the first Corona Roki, the very first Corona Roki it wasn't Corona Roki for like
No.
Yeah.
4 shows, and then it was Corona Roki.
Yeah, because this was before Coronaroki when I sang this for you. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
No.
Thank you, Melanie.
Yeah, I love you. What are you going to do?
I love you too.
We have to binge watch just last year's anniversary show alone.
Oh.
That's hours.
Yeah.
The New Year's show, that's like 8 hours.
Yep.
I think it was more like
No, 14.
28 hours.
Yeah, right. I'm
I
way
agree.
underestimating these things.
Oh, that first New Year's Eve. When
The
we were-
first New Year's Eve.
Yeah. And then the birthday party for your dad.
Oh, Buzzy birthday party. Your birthday party.
Well, my birthday party was long, but Buzzy's birthday party, we started at 11:11, and I think we ended close to 5 a.m.
Yeah. Or your yep, that's right.
It was 4 something. Yeah. I remember that.
Right.
Hey, Ann, do you want to play one more?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm easy. Yeah.
And then next Thursday night, you're gonna come and we're gonna hang out.
Sure.
And then maybe Ellen, you could play a lullaby for us to end the night.
I will be happy to.
You
Well,
guys,
I could-
I've been here since I got up at 5 a.m. today because I just wanted to make sure everything was right and everything was on, and everyone that said they were going to be here was here and then some, and Delilah made it. I'm beyond grateful, and thank you all so very much for making this happen, and it gives my mom and I something to do and something for us to talk about and hold on to. So
Love
thank
you.
you all so much.
We love you and Mama
Yes,
G.
we love you.
Super mutual.
and Lily.
Super mutual. We love you. Gives us something to do, something to look forward to.
Yeah.
I do. I look forward to it every day. People go, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend? Do you have any big plans?" I go, "Yeah, I've got
Coronaroki.
Melanie Demore on my show on Saturday night, and then we do poetry and and Gary Lambert and Gary was here today, and everyone. It's just I'm blown away. Thank you. And I'm not even, people say, you must be wiped out after you're done. No, I'm going to be up till 3:00 in the morning. Check this out. Look what we just did. And I don't do this alone.
Melanie.
Graphics and William and, oh my gosh. everybody, and Rob doing the. I don't know where Rob and Carol went. They didn't come back. But
Rob Morocco.
Well, Jenna, I'm just so proud to be here for you. It's just congratulations on 2 years of this unbelievable thing. Is it?
Hardest working musician.
It's incredible. Look at all the people you got on here. It's just it's so amazing, and I've only been here a tiny bit.
yeah, but you were here in the beginning. You were here
Yeah.
towards the very beginning of it, and you're going to be here next Thursday night, and we're going to get to learn more about you. I'm ecstatic. I can't wait till next Thursday.
That's gonna be scary. I'll cut this short. I'll just do a short tune, okay? This is off of this is one of mine, and I don't know what you think. It's called Weatherman. My great granddaddy, he worked the land. Yeah, my great granddaddy, he was a weatherman. And my great grandbaby would be just like I am. Weatherman, which way the wind blows. Weatherman, which way the wind blows. I got my radio on. I don't know. Yeah, I was baptized in a mighty river. Oh, that river took my sin. Yeah, I was baptized in a mighty river. Oh, that river took my sin. And if I make it home this evening, river know where I've been. Which way the wind blows. Weatherman, which way the wind blows. I got my radio on. I don't know. I got my radio on. I don't know.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, baby.
On.
Great.
What the heck?
Wow,
What the
that
heck?
was great.
Yeah, baby.
Weatherman.
See you Thursday. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fabulous.
That was great.
When did you write that?
A couple of
Hey,
years
Rob.
ago. Couple of years.
Wow.
Rob
How long
Morocco.
have you two been playing together?
Oh, that's frightening. We've been married for a long time, and we've been playing professionally, making money actually.
Wow, really?
45 years.
45.
Yeah,
Wow.
Very cool.
it's working for you.
Well, it hadn't been half bad, I'll tell you. It's been pretty cool.
And then when you worked, is it a band?
Well, we've worked with the rhythm section and just the two of us in the rhythm section most of the time.
Cool.
Some of those places we played, oh my God, I've got stories.
Of course.
Next Thursday night. Next Thursday night.
Next Thursday night.
Ann and
Yeah.
Steve are going to be on the show.
Yeah.
And
oh my God, you'll find out more than you ever really wanted to.
you don't
I'm
have
sure.
to tell us everything. And my mom called me right in the middle of the show. Mama Grace, you can call back if you want. But wow.
Well, I just love your story, and I love watching it, you know, and a couple of the things I've managed to catch have just been so enjoyable.
It's pretty cool. It's a really amazing community of people, and I've said this. You and I have never been in the same room before, you know, and here we are, and we've never all been in the same room before, and
Right.
here we are, and one of these days we will be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 11/11 family reunion. Then we go.
And they'll be starting soon. They're going to start in New Orleans. Do you ever get to New Orleans?
Yeah, we've done 2 or 3 things in New Orleans, you know, do our best to go there. It's an amazing, wonderful place.
It is.
It is.
It needs our love more and more right now after
Oh,
the
I
tornado
know.
the other. Did you have bad weather the night before?
Yeah, we didn't have any tornadoes, but we had some serious lightning and about a couple inches of rain, you know, and when it rains like that here, everything floods.
And Ruth, you had it too, right?
Oh, yes. About a mile from my work, we had a tornado touching down.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I left my work and I was hesitating about just to come home or stay in the building at work. So I decided to take off. In about a block and a half, I turn around.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a chance to go inside the building. So I work in a bank. So I just got into the drive-through lines so I can be undercover. And it was pretty strong. I was only a mile away from where it touched down, but I can feel my car was like shaking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just the wind and the rain, that the water was unbelievable. If I would go through one of those like gutters where the water was coming down, overflowing the gutters, it would have break my windshield, just the heavy water that was coming. So it was for a moment, I was a little scary, you know, is this car is going to start flying or what? So unbelievably, I turned the radio on, and it was like the Christian music on. So what I did, I just start praying. I pray out loud, and all of a sudden, in front of me the sky was clearing, and towards my back, the sky was black. So the tornado was coming, it's going east. And I just kind of took a chance. When it clears a little bit, just take off and go home. And at my home, it was nothing. The umbrellas outside, they were still up. Nothing flew away. I mean, it was windy, but nothing like it was. My work is really like 5 miles away. So and nothing happened at my house, thank God. Not even to my work, but it just too close to my work.
Yeah.
I heard that only one person died, but it was a lot of damage. Yeah. So yeah, we got this area. They say the lady on the radio said this is not an area for tornadoes, but that day, this last Monday, we have 6 tornadoes.
Yeah.
6 tornadoes. That was kind of unusual. And David was in the hill country in a tour, and nothing was over there, like not even windy, sunny, beautiful. And I called him and I said, stay there. Don't come towards Austin because it's gonna get bad.
Yeah, you don't hear about Austin having tornadoes.
Never.
My cousin, or my nephew, is with Storm Chasers, and they all left to go to Texas, and they followed those tornadoes going all the way through Louisiana, and then, you know, coming through back to Michigan. They came up and they took some phenomenal pictures, and scary though.
Why are they storm chasers?
Because they're crazy young kids.
It was beautiful day because it was 2 different areas, like in Dallas, in North Dallas, Denton area was one movement of the tornado, watching tornado
Right.
warning. and another one start in San Antonio, moving towards San Antonio towards the northeast and from Dallas to the southeast. So it was just unusual, totally.
They can happen everywhere. Like, look at me in Canada. We had one here. Carol and I were right next to it, killed 27 people. And then a few years later, another one came through and killed 13 people. So even up this far happens.
Yeah, you don't think of tornadoes in Canada. You don't think of tornadoes in New Orleans. I mean, you think anything else in New Orleans, but the other night, the night after you had it, then New Orleans got it. Louisiana got hit. Yeah.
Right.
So that's why I'm going back, and I'm going to be doing some work, and yeah. Let's all go to New Orleans in April or May, or New York in May. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
I just want to report, unless something came in that I don't know, we only have $179.
It's okay.
But I do know there's a couple coming in the mail, but I don't know how much.
It's
So
okay. I'm just really happy that we made it. We made it. This being here tonight and this happening right now. But if anybody does want to, if you want to support the Patreon page, $5 a month, that would be cool. But I'm just really happy that this is happening. And someone asked me, when am I going to stop? When it's just my mom and I, and I'm up here, my mom's downstairs, and I'm doing this.
It's a good way to talk to her.
Then I'll just go downstairs and be like 11 with Jenna. Hey, we just saw something roll out of there, Zeno. What was that?
Ella, some teenagers moving out there. So
A cat or a dog or something. A four-legged, just
big dog. That's the big dog.
That's a big dog.
Looks kind of coyote-like, right?
I don't want to stop doing this. I want to.
That's good.
Yeah, we don't want you to stop.
Yeah.
We'll have the bye-bye blues. If you do.
Well,
Yeah.
how you doing? How's Cashew doing, Rich?
He's great. I wanted to pop on before your final ballad because I don't know if there's been. There's one joke I've been dying to tell y'all.
Uh-oh.
And that
Only if you can bring Cashew on, because we got it. You guys, if you haven't met Cashew,
all right.
And folks, there's a 2-drink minimum.
Okay.
And we need to see some
Sit for
ID. We
servers.
need to see some ID.
There's a 2-dog minimum.
You know,
Or
and
$2
Rob,
minimum.
don't you
You
bring
can't
that
do the
fake
drinks.
ID back here again, man. That's not gonna work.
Dog.
Let me get the pooch. One
and
moment.
do you have any animals?
I have a dog. I don't know where he is right now. I got one of his balls right here.
No, don't.
The
Oh,
theme.
not
the
balls.
recurring
Dog balls.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wants me to
Believe
cover
what you
this
just
also.
said. Oh no.
We're going straight down the tubes, Jenna. Straight down.
yeah.
Trash.
Yeah, no balls.
Kept it clean.
No,
Yeah, right.
no,
We tried.
Sorry.
It's
no.
the cutie.
Right me
Who is
time for you to
that?
tell that joke, Richard.
Yeah, we gotta
right.
meet the dog.
Wait, let me turn my. Let me get
It's
the
Cashew.
That's me and Cashew. This is my pandemic puppy. He's a rescue pup from Stockton, California.
Cashew, Cashew. Cashew, Cashew.
So cute.
Oh.
Hi, Cashew.
And we just had a nice walk. And he's doing his typical burrowing under several blankets on the couch.
Cashew.
And then he heard all your voices and he started barking because he thought somebody might be in the house.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
How old is he?
So what's the joke?
he's 2, and I carry him like a baby.
How do you carry him? What do you do?
It's like a little baby.
Oh.
I'm rocking my dog.
Hi, Zoe. Hi. Oh, there she is. How you feeling over there, Carol? Did you put the ice on your back?
No.
She's still doing the beanbag special.
Eat the ice. Okay, Rich, you have a joke?
All right, so God, you're gonna hate me. after
Everyone mute. Rich is telling a joke.
this is the final joke, the last bit of comedy before the final ballad for the evening. I figured one little blast of, it's not really going to be that funny, but we're going to go for it anyway. A bear walks into a bar in Belfast and he orders a beer. And the bartender says, "I'm sorry, I can't serve beer to a bear in a bar here in Belfast." And the bear says, why not? He's like, we just don't do that. And he's like, the bear says, look, if you don't serve me a beer, I'm going to let out a mighty roar, and all your patrons are going to leave because they're going to be scared because of this mighty roar. Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Somebody's ringing my doorbell.
On the show and they get a doorbell. The doorbell rings.
Who's getting my doorbell at 9:30 at night? Hang on a second. Let me see what's going on. Pause. Be right back.
Are any of you familiar with Sebastian Maniscalco, comedian?
Yes, I am. He's fabulous.
I love him. He does this whole thing about when the doorbell rings. It's incredible.
He's very
Patty,
funny.
quick question.
Yes.
Just a quick question for
Hi,
Patty.
Julie.
Did she count mine in yet?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I forgot. I ordered groceries, but I ordered them like 3 hours ago. I ordered them like 3 hours
Is
ago.
that the joke?
Totally, that's the joke. Good night, everybody.
All right, so tell
Thanks
us
for
about
coming. Be
tell
sure
us
to
about
tip your waitresses. They've been working hard for.
Tell us about the bear in the bar.
So the bear lets out a mighty roar and empties the bar, with the exception of one lady who's sitting at the far end of the bar. So the bear says to the bartender, he's like, are you going to serve me a beer now? And the bartender says, I'm sorry, I still can't serve beer to a bear at a bar at Belfast. And the bear's exasperated at this point. He's like, look, if you don't serve me a beer, I'm going to go down to the end of that bar and I'm going to devour that woman, her handbag, her fur stole, everything. There'll be nothing left. You can eat all you like. I still can't serve beer to a bear in a bar in Belfast. So the bear goes down to the end of the bar and he devours the woman completely, eats her up whole, nothing's left. And he goes back up to the bartender and says, are you going to serve me a beer now? And the bartender says, I can't serve beer to a drug addict. And the bear's like, well, what do you mean? He's like, that's the barbituriate. Thank you very much.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, I love that.
That's great.
I'm sorry. It's the only joke I know.
Very funny.
Rich, does anyone else have
Apology accepted.
Oh, that's right.
It's
That's
so
very
good
funny.
that you have cashew, hon. Just
so good that you
It's all I got.
And the doorbell interruption sort of helped. That helped. The doorbell.
It's a great
elevated.
pun, really.
The doorbell with the groceries completely took it to another level, didn't it? Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Unintended comedy is usually what I'm here for.
That's right.
only on 11/11.
That's right. Anyway, see, a nice lead into the ballad, right? Into the sleepy time ballad. Everybody goes off.
Ellen's ballads aren't sleepy time.
Oh, okay, good. No offense, Ellen. I didn't mean it that way.
No,
See, let me take my foot out of my mouth now.
Is that the only joke you know, Rich?
The only one that's in long form like that.
That's long form, yeah.
That pays off so horribly.
That's
Oh, the doorbell was the joke.
It's the groceries I forgot. I'm like, who's my doorbell?
Yeah. Groceries.
Instacart.
Bananas, cereal.
I know. No, exactly. My oat milk. I should go get that now while we.
Oh my gosh! Remember?
Who
when
hasn't?
Gary
Go put your
ordered
things in the
bananas?
fridge, hon. Put your things in the fridge.
Well, do you guys remember the Gary Lambert story where he ordered he ordered from two different companies, Instacart and another one, and I guess Instacart, when you order a banana, you order them one by one, or whatever the other one he did, you order them one by one. So he ordered 6 bananas.
But they brought
36
the other place has
bananas.
bunches of bananas. So
Bunches of
so
bananas.
that was hilarious. For weeks he was making. You remember Patty?
Yes,
Patty said
Banana
recipe.
pudding, banana bread,
Banana
bananas
smoothies.
Fosters, everything.
Guys,
Call on Patty.
guys,
Call on Patty.
Yes,
I
Pat.
just got a message.
He went
Check
bananas.
is in the mail for the balance. We met the goal.
That's awesome.
Yay.
That's awesome.
Thank you,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you. So tomorrow morning on the show, my cousin Armando Ortega will be here. Tomorrow night, Displaced and Share is an upcycled version of Show and Tell. And then Saturday morning, Jeff Metzger will be back. One more Jeff Metzger. Saturday night, I'm open. Gary Lambert will not be here. Might be here next weekend, but if anybody wants to jump on Saturday night, please do. Sunday morning, AJ Martinez will be here. Sunday night, if you like poetry, if you write poetry, if you recite poetry, it's Poetry Glam. Monday morning, we do movement. We do a lot of breathing, movement, and meandering around. Monday night is Monday Night Movie Club. If you want to join our Monday Night Movie Club, we have a really super fun time. And the subject right now is finding a documentary on a subject or a person that you can also find a Hollywood film of the same thing, like documentary on dinosaurs and then Jurassic Park, or the Julia Childs or Nina Simone. And then Tuesday morning, what happens Tuesday morning? I forgot. Patty Lohman. Tuesday morning, Patty's usually cooking. And if you saw the show earlier, her grandson made dinner for them. He's 13 years old, and he made a beautiful dinner. How was it, Patty?
Oh, it was fabulous. It really turned out great. I have a great picture I'm going to post of the finished product.
I watched him. He was salt and peppering, and then I got to go wash my hands. And then he'd do something, and he'd go wash his hands. He's just wonderful to watch. And your granddaughter was great, and their music was super cool. Tuesdays, Patty usually bakes or makes something in the morning. And then my brain's starting to go Tuesday night,
usually Gary Rader.
Andy Rader. Acupuncturist and hypnotherapist to the stars. And he's been taking some time off. So if anyone has an idea for that, Wednesday morning I walk about and I do something. Wednesday night is community night, kind of like this, except the last time we did a community night, we just laughed. And that was really fun. And last night it was all about bells and balls. And then Thursday morning, Michael Teal comes
Bells
on.
and balls.
I missed that one.
Oh, you did miss something.
That was about debutantes and things like that.
And then Thursday nights we're Coronaroki for a long time, and we've been open. But next Thursday, Anne will be here, and Steve, you're going to be the background harmonica player right there. And maybe, I think we did meet your dog once. I think your dog did roll in once, but maybe the dog. And then it's Friday again. And right now it's Friday, as a matter of fact. It's Friday. So it's been 2 years, kids. And here we are. And we're all still here.
Congratulations, Jenny. You know, I'm a newbie here, and I don't think I really understood the scope of what you built here until today, quite honestly, because I've spent a lot of the day with you virtually, and I'm blown away. And the depth and breadth of your friendships across the world blows me away, and the depth and breadth of the talent that everybody here has, and what everybody brings to your show is
every single person
pretty darn
has a
special.
story. People say, "Oh, why do I don't want to be on your show. What am I going to talk about?" And then the next thing you have them on, then they say something like, "I don't really know what I would talk about, but I can come on for half an hour." Hour and a half later, and when I was in the jungle with the lions, and I'm like, "What?"
It's like, what?
Yeah.
Right. There was a lot of that for me today. Just listening to everyone's story or hearing Peter's announcing what all of it was just like,
thank you, Dave Love.
Whoa.
I just, thank you, Dave Love.
And even from Canada, middle of nowhere.
Canada, Mexico, Europe, Italy today, and then across the states.
Hey, I have one Canadian joke because Rich had one, so we got to have one for Canada. So,
Lord,
yeah, Carol's already, God help us. She's going.
I'm sorry that I thought this was going to be the final joke of the evening.
No, this is more riddle. How do you get 50 Canadians out of a swimming pool? All you say is, please get out of the swimming pool. That's it. It's a clean joke.
Any
a
word
lot
on the
funnier
dog?
and a lot quicker and a lot more to the point than mine. I get it.
I didn't have a doorbell going, Rich, at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh, but you had the doorbell too.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Your
did
doorbell
today.
rang also,
that's
Yeah.
right.
right
What's
in the
this?
middle of the show, and then this cute little dog appeared,
And your doorbell rang.
and my doorbell rang, and then Blanche showed up.
Blanche.
Hey, by the way, Patty, was
Hold
that
on,
the
Ruth's
special
doorbell
guest?
rang. We all thought Dave was dead, and Ruth's doorbell rang. I was afraid it was going to be the highway patrol.
So, Patty, was
Remember
that
that?
the special guest all along?
It was
No.
months, a year ago.
No.
Oh, did I miss the special guest?
No.
That was you. That was you, Richard. You're the special guest.
Yeah, they're all
It's
special.
all about
guests.
you, Rich.
Yep. They're all special guests.
Every single one, every single person that's been on my show, it blows me away. It just blows me away. And people, like Armando comes on every week. Every week it's a great story, and then something it just evolves. And Patty, we make food together, and Ruth and I have hung out and talked, and I'm just so
He's
cool.
verklempt.
Great job. Great job. And it's, and it's
you,
and a
everybody.
lot of it's due to your, hard work and getting up every morning and staying up late every night and doing this, maybe sometimes when you don't even friggin' want to, and you still do it. And so
Yeah.
thank you for that.
And this is the greatest thing that came out of the virus, right? This is the very best thing that came out of bad thing, which was the virus, the coronavirus.
Well, Jenna, like I said, you threw a lifeline out there for a lot of folks.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a lot more than a show.
Mhm.
Calling it a show is actually like, it reduces what this is.
Right.
I think. to
I
a
call it
lot
a
of
love
people.
stream.
A love stream. That's so you, Jenna. I love it. All right, 11:11.
It's not a show, it's a reel. It's a
A
reel.
love stream.
Like REAL. It's real. It's not a show.
And Lily
It's
and
real.
Pearl.
Not a show.
Get on the love
A show
stream.
implies fake. That's true.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, and the connections. I'll talk to someone and they go, "Oh yeah," and then I talked to such and such on the phone last night, and I go, "Wow, that's cool that you guys talk." Or Julie, Luce, and Michael Keel, they meet and eat now.
Cool.
They've had meals together.
Yeah, that was great because he and his wife came down and I met them both for the first time and we had a lovely dinner together. And then he came down for a veterans group meeting in Clovis a couple weekends ago. And so I got to meet him for another hour or so. So that was fun. But like you said, Jenna was my lifeline. And I was stuck in my little apartment and didn't go anywhere, and just kind of happened on when she was posting, and then I was hooked from that day, and it was twice a day. And I mean, I set my alarm for when she was going to come on, and that's how my day rolled.
I get pissed when
yes,
she's late.
Absolutely.
I get pissed off when she's late. Come on.
Well, you know what? We would call.
It's 8:12, damn it.
Yeah. Well, when she wouldn't come on right away, we'd call her mom. We'd send texts. I called her.
Can you need a snack or something? Where are you?
Yeah. Where are you?
I don't know how to do
Are you still in the bubble bath?
No, I'd be like this. No, I'd be trying to go, okay, let me put this on here and hold on, let me here.
The candle and all that. Yeah.
And the broken phone for a while.
Yeah. And all the doggles, the dongles, whatever it was, all the equipment that you're trying to do.
And yeah, I actually,
And I have broken equipment here now. This is broken, and then for a while, remember when I was, my brother and his partner were living downstairs, and the nephew, like right about 11:45 every night, everything would go, and Dave would go, "We're losing people. Everything. What's wrong with your internet?" And I'd be like, "I don't know." And it was him getting online playing games. Oh.
It's tough. It's tough.
And then I had to go out and buy internet different and buy this package, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even know. The guy's like, whoa, the super duper 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 duper.
And you needed to be masterized in Zoom, right?
Yeah. Oh, Dave.
Oh, when it became the Zoom thing was big. That was big.
Dave was like, you have to do
That's
Zoom.
like grown-up stuff right
I'm
there.
like, but I like it like this, Dave. This is so much fun. And I would be done. I'd be like, my hands were, I soaking them in ice water because I couldn't.
Oh yeah.
Like this for 2 hours. Then I got the rubber band, and then the rubber band broke, and then Dave kept saying, "You have to, Jenna. You got to jump to Zoom. Dave, you got to help me." We'd practice Zoom.
How far you?
I still don't know how to do breakout rooms on Zoom though.
Well, that's all right.
Oh, look.
There's a certain charm here.
Okay, smile, everybody. I'm gonna take our picture.
Wait, my cousin Helen just is.
Hi, Helen.
Helen.
Oh, Helen.
Helen.
Oh, no.
You taking the family picture now?
Taking the family picture.
Smile.
Hi, everybody.
Wait, I got a suck in my gut. Ready?
That's the
Lord.
point of Zoom. Your gut's not supposed to be on Zoom. It's anything above your gut.
Who knows who's Winnie the Pooh in, right?
Winnie the Pooh. I forgot all about that. Oh my God.
This is my beautiful cousin Helen.
Hi, Helen.
Julie. I met Helen because I met Julie because of Helen.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
And that was such a cool story. How I was up at Helen and Damon's.
Unmute, Helen. Unmute.
Yeah.
Just got a beverage.
And Helen goes, "Oh, my cousin sings, and I have some of her CDs. Would you like to listen to one?" And then there we go.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Talk about access to your favorite artist. What about that? Huh? Just like that.
Hey, Helen, you need to unmute.
I got to see her in person several times.
Yeah, we've had some really special times together, Julie. And
yeah, we have.
I think the first time I'm going to see Jenna perform is going to be next month out here in Vallejo
Very
or whatever.
nice.
Hi, Helen.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Helen.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Jenna.
How are you?
Hi,
Helen, how are you?
What's going on?
How's your show been going on? All day long?
All day long. We took a 10-minute break at 6:50, and then I was back on at 7 because Facebook forces you to turn off at around 7 o'clock, and I learned that after they cut me off a few times, so I beat them at their game.
So let me show you who I have with me. I have Kobe.
Kobe.
This is my Kobe.
Hi, Kobe. So cute.
He's been on the lake all day too, so he's exhausted.
Where did you go today?
We were at Lake McSwain. If you don't know where that is, it's in the mountains near Modesto and Mariposa, I believe. Or where, hon? Near Hornitos, California.
I don't know that.
But it's so beautiful out there. I'll put some stuff on Facebook and tag you on it.
Okay. Helen's father and my mom and Mama Grace were brother and sister.
Ah.
And we had the same birthday. My Uncle Fredo and I had the same birthday, October 24th.
And today is my brother James's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, James.
He's turning 75. Wow. 10 years older than me.
I have a cousin that's 75.
Wow.
We're getting old. Isn't it cool to get old? Really?
Well,
Well, the alternative's kind of a drag, right? Unless you don't want to be here anymore, which I totally respect that too. But, I'm glad I'm here. But I dig. Who's that down in the corner? Oh, that's Ellen. Okay, I had to redirect my eyes.
Yeah.
Ellen, would you like to, and Helen, what did you have for dinner?
Oh, we were bad. We went to Sonic drive-through at the casino.
No, you were smart. You weren't bad.
What did you get?
I just had a regular hamburger, a cheeseburger, and tots and a milkshake.
Nice. Hot. Nice.
After all day at the lake, it was perfect.
I
Rob,
have
Sonic in
never
Canada?
been in Sonic. I have never been in Sonic in my life.
I haven't either.
Never.
I haven't either.
No.
Like
I don't
when you
know
say
what
tots, do you mean like tater tots?
Yeah, tater tots.
That's okay.
Not small children, Richard.
That's the secret, menu. at Sonic. You have to.
Oh,
yeah.
no, leprechaun. I didn't realize that. And is that a
Good
chocolate
one,
shake?
Melanie.
In that big
Yeah.
container you have, is that a shake or a something?
Yeah, it's a Oreo cream cheese milkshake.
Oh my
God.
Oh
Wow.
No way! I'm going to Sonic right now.
That is so American. An
Right.
Oreo cream
Oreo
cheese
cream. Who would even
milkshake.
put
Come
those
on.
flavors together?
Oh my God.
Like somebody sitting in an office going, "I got a great idea." You know, I'll call the printer. You know, it's
My
like
teeth hurt just listening to it.
Oreo cream cheese shake.
It's like dairy on dairy with a side of dairy
right.
with cookies in it.
Picturing now Oreo cookies with cream cheese.
Wow.
That's
Pretty
crazy. Corrected me. It's an Oreo cheesecake milkshake.
I bet it's really good, Helen.
It's good.
Oh, cheesecake.
Gotta be.
And I'm a bad Gill. I'm drinking it.
Just enjoy yourself. Just enjoy it and
Don't
savor
let,
it.
don't let any of our comments.
Just enjoy it.
My chicken today.
Is that a chicken?
Oh. It has chickens.
I've packed you
I
3
packed you 3
times.
We got chickens. I don't know if you've seen my chickens, Jenna, but we have chickens.
Uh-oh.
You have chickens. Do you have bees also?
No, no bees.
Okay.
Yeah, honey, we didn't check the eggs. We'll get them in the morning. Yep. We'll get the eggs
How's
in the
your
morning.
shoulder?
It's better. Except I still can't raise this elbow to play my violin
No
yet.
violin for you,
Still
so Damon's
trying to get there.
But that's okay. You can still drink your milkshake, and that's a step. It's a step in the right direction. Absolutely.
That's right.
What about a little physical therapy?
I'm
Oh,
getting
she's
it.
doing physical therapy.
Okay,
I'm
good.
doing physical therapy.
'Cause I don't have your arm.
Look at Zeno.
It helps.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
that one.
That bump's better.
What, Julie?
I said Zeno kind of got in the middle of a couple of dogs, rescuing his dog. And
Oh, right. Oh, Zeno.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Uh-huh.
And your
Yeah.
son's arm? Was that?
7 weeks ago, and now I'm down to just a little splint. And if I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
skate or ride or do something, I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
fall. And my
Uh-huh.
son's leg, he's still going through deep rehab. 2 weeks ago, surgery was 2 weeks ago for him.
Oh my gosh.
And he just for today took the first shower without his leg in a garbage bag.
Oh
So
my
he
God.
washed his leg for the first time.
Oh God.
What a huge
And we thought back,
milestone
like,
that
it wasn't
was.
just the last time because he had the injury 2.5 weeks. It's been a long time since he took a shot, washed his whole leg. We realized it's kind of gross.
God. TMI.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of two-legged showers.
Right. 19-year-olds, they'll do all sorts of stuff anyway. So.
Oh, God.
But he has been playing the guitar, which is really
Good.
cool because he's a sax flute player, and he's messed around on the old squeeze box. Messed around with the mandolin and banjo for a little while, but
Oh,
nothing
good.
really took. And now he's been laid up, so he's been learning a lot of like little chords and weird songs. He'll like learn an anime theme song.
Oh yeah.
Carol, there you go.
Yeah.
They sound cool, but I'm like, why that? Or like on banjo, he's like, I want to learn dueling banjos. Why don't you start with something like, okay, Rainbow Connection.
How about Oh
Rainbow
Suzanne?
Connection is like a complicated song. So he toils for months and can finally read, and he reads great because of the saxophone flute. He could read all the way through Dueling Banjos, super slow, ding, 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 ding. All right, and then that's it. I put it away for a while. So he can do stuff.
Hey, Ann, do you teach?
What's that?
I'm wondering if Ann teaches.
Oh, I guess. I'm not now.
No.
It's just the pandemic. It's been really difficult. But yeah, I had a real good clientele.
Yeah,
I bet you're a really good teacher.
Well, thanks. There's about girls, I taught a lot of girls. Because, girls go through this thing where they just stop. And so I got some of them over that. I got one and two of them in Berkeley. I had one that graduated from the New School in Manhattan. I got, it's North Texas. I've got them in North Texas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
keep
good.
them going over the early,
I feel really.
the exciting, because they gain so much that they're a good student, a good girl, good students like picks it up fast, and then they drop it, and you got to
Yeah.
span that gap to get them up to the college level. Wow.
Right. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's good.
What's your primary instrument?
Guitar. Yeah.
And you've been playing
But
that a long time.
I've been playing a long time, and I write songs,
Yeah.
and so
You
it's
wrote that.
kind
You
of
wrote that Weatherman song. That's something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great song.
I texted, and it reminded me of Danny Kalb. You know Danny Kalb with the
CDs
Blues
out.
Project.
Yeah.
With-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it made me think of Danny.
What?
It made me think of Danny Kalb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Steve mentioned your CDs. 4 CDs.
And what's your Ann and Steve's name, like act name?
Ian Armstrong and Steve Hughes. Yeah. Yeah. We we decided just to use our names and quit hiding behind things.
Right on.
Shovels and rope or something. Sorry,
Yeah,
no offense
shovels.
to shovels and rope. They're cool.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I still think Ann bought her first real 6-string at the Five and Dime in summer of '69. She says 65, but I'm pretty
He
sure
was
it's
at
60.
Woodstock in '69.
Just love that Brian Adams song.
No, I paid
I can't get
$11
that,
for
yeah.
my first guitar. And I saved up my babysitting money to get that $11 guitar.
Well,
Yep.
actually, my first guitar I got. This is going to date me horribly, but I got it with green stamps.
Wow.
And it was
Oh,
it
wow.
was a K. It was a K guitar with the pick guard stenciled on.
I love that.
And I figured I paid about $9-10 for it, in green stamps.
But you
And then
saved up those green stamps.
Yeah, oh
Books
yeah.
and books and books.
Well,
Yeah.
quite a few, and then I sold it. I actually sold it for $13.
Yeah, hey, that's great.
What
You
did
made a
you move up
profit.
to? What was the next guitar?
The next guitar my parents bought me, which was a classical nylon string guitar, and it was not sexy. It was not.
Until
So-
Earl Klug made nylon.
Yeah.
guitar.
So then I saved up a bunch of money, and I bought myself a 1960. Actually, it was a 1967 Gibson B25.
Nice.
Yeah.
You still have that?
I still have it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been playing the same guitar and I've only owned one other guitar, the one that I paid for, and this one, and I do not own another guitar. It's the only guitar that I play, and I got it as a gift in 1979, and I love this guitar. And I've never bought another one, and there's not other one. Because, a lot of us have like 12, 13, 14 different guitars, one for each day of the week or something. I just got the one.
Well,
Nice.
if you find the right one, that's a great.
That's
thing.
the one.
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody playing maracas in the background?
Sounds like somebody wants to go out.
Somebody wants to go. But you see, I'm a musician. I think maracas instead
I
of
think
somebody wants
that's
to.
my dog playing. He kind of.
Let me out of here.
Oh, he's playing kungas. I love it.
Yeah, he's playing kungas on
Yeah.
on his dog crate. Yeah.
Then I hear you were a horn player.
Hmm?
What?
I heard Jenna was a horn player.
A horn player.
Were you?
I was a horn player too.
I'm not a
High
horn
school.
player.
She's not.
I played flute when I was a kid, but you know what's really funny? On a Wikipedia right now, it says that I was a horn player and I grew up in Alabama.
Oh, no, that's the other Jenna, Mamina.
And I'm worth $3 million.
Oh.
Good to know.
Well, you are the Mama Grace.
You need to get that Jenna on 1111.
And then someone asked me this, so I'm really intrigued. You're from Alabama? And I said, what? And I went, oh, and you think I'm a millionaire too, don't you?
Wrong.
But it says I'm a horn player. No, I didn't play horn. I've tried. I have a photograph of me playing a sousaphone.
That must be it.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And
That's what started the rumor.
When I was done, I was like, dude, I got bruised on my arm.
What did you
I
play?
think I'll
Steve?
sing.
I started with cornet and it didn't go very well.
What? Cornet? Are you still playing?
What did you? Steve's a horn player, a former horn
What
player.
was
I
your
started with
horn?
cornet. It wasn't very good for me.
Well, you know, my degree is in flute and piano and music history, so.
Former horn.
And most people, everybody I went to college with never heard me sing because I was an instrumental major.
Oh.
Yeah.
I played piano for 14 years. I took lessons when I was a kid and I played with the Chicago Symphony.
Wow.
Patty, how come you've never played on Corona Roki?
Wow.
Because I don't have a piano.
That's wrong. That is
It's
wrong.
in storage.
You got a big house now. Put that piano in the house.
Play it.
Yeah, in the storage room.
Yeah.
What
Been
about
holding
Steve? What
out,
was your
Patty.
first horn?
What was your first horn?
That was my first. What?
Horn.
What?
Horn? It was Olds.
Sax.
Sax.
Olds double horn.
Oh,
French
okay.
drum.
It's like
French
an
drum,
Oldsmobile. I didn't know they made instruments at all.
Yeah. No, it's not an Oldsmobile.
No, it was he's
French horn.
It's a
The
French
GM
horn.
of horns.
French horn. That's what I thought. French horn.
Love French horn.
Like Tammy, she plays French horn.
Yeah.
And Rich, did you grow up playing instruments?
I did drums and percussion. I actually I still dabble. I don't have my drum set anymore, but I still have a whole bunch of Latin percussion scattered around
Ooh.
here.
Ruth,
Good.
any instruments besides your
Yeah.
beautiful voice? The voice.
Well, elementary school, I was taking piano classes,
Yeah.
but we didn't have a piano at home, and my sister and I, we have to walk like long time to go and get the classes, and we have to borrow the nuns and the convent's piano to practice. It was just like
Too much bother.
right. Yeah, so didn't.
And Ellen, was piano your first instrument?
Yeah.
I'm glad you stayed with that instrument.
Yeah, you know, you've gotten really good at that, Ellen.
Yeah, you're really good at it.
Thank you, darling.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Because it's like Ellen can play. If you need something transposed into the key of Z flat, Ellen's the person that can do it. She's the person that can do it. I need that in Q diminished 12. Can you do that? Yeah, just
Q diminished
12.
only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Right.
Oh, and it's Friday now.
Yeah.
Only on Thursdays and Fridays.
Yeah.
I have an electric keyboard here that was ostensibly for my daughter to take piano lessons, and she's 14 now, and yeah, she lost interest.
It's in the closet getting
We
dusty.
didn't get her past that gap that you guys were talking about. But at the start of the pandemic, those of you who know, some New Orleans musicians, I know Jenna, you know John Cleary. He was doing weekly piano lessons at the beginning of the pandemic, and so I sat in on those. So via John Cleary, I've learned to play "Lean on Me" with some dexterity because it's incredibly simple to play, but for a guy like me to even play that with any sense of soul is a major accomplishment. So
Well,
I have the
thing is-
pandemic to thank for that.
But Richard, piano playing will really help your joke delivery. I'm just saying.
Especially
It's all about precision and timing.
That's it. That's it.
And doorbells.
If you have the doorbell sound on there. you're
Yeah.
killing
Right,
it.
right. That's critical. And hitting that at the right time is more important, really, than anything
And
else.
you realize, Richard, that it's pretty much over, hon. You know, we're never gonna let you forget. You realize.
Yeah, and that's why I love you all.
Yeah, hey, you know, it's over, man. It's over. Just
Yeah.
Morocco, what about you? Instrument?
For me,
Accordion?
well, my dad had an accordion. I tried, but yeah, it was like if you heard me sing, you'd understand why I just said I'm never going to play an instrument, and I never did. All I've done is I've got really, really, really good ears for listening.
Yes,
I actually still have my full range at this age, and so I recreate the music to listen to. Right? I just never. I don't know what it was. I just never played an instrument my entire life. I tried on a piano later, but it was too embarrassing. I was 42 and I went to a piano school. I said, I'm going to start because songs would come in my head and I just don't know how to write them. And the 5-year-old and 6-year-olds that were surrounding me while they're waiting for their lessons, it was just too much. I just said, okay, it wasn't meant to be. They were kicking me in the shin. Yeah.
It's like Kramer.
And Helen just started learning violin this year, right? Last year?
Right.
Wow.
But I played flute for 8 years in school, and I played piano. And in my senior year, I changed from flute to trombone. So that was,
Really? Trombone?
yeah, they
I
needed
love trombone.
trombone players, and both me and my fellow flute player both had trombones at home. So we switched over to trombone, and we loved it. And it
oh
was
yeah, trombone is great.
Such a great instrument.
it was
It
not
really
hard.
is.
I loved it when we'd go to the football games and we'd have to do the kickoffs. You know, it was like.
Yeah.
So I just got to where I really love the trombone, but I don't have one now. And I have my violin, and hopefully one of these days I'll be able to raise my elbow enough to play. But in the meanwhile, Damon took over my violin lessons. So if you've looked at my Facebook lately, I posted a YouTube video where he was going a little gaga.
I
You
love that
know,
video. I watched it.
he was having fun.
We've got the other show coming up.
What? What do
We've
you
got
say?
the other show.
We got what? The other show?
Is
Do
that
we have
Dave?
another show coming up? David said we have another show coming up.
We have a show coming up. You mean
So
the
we
Corona
have
Roki?
another- I don't know. He just
Jenna,
told
it
me
is
we
1
have another-
o'clock in the morning where you are.
Did you
Is
hear
it
that
not?
voice, everyone? Did you
That
hear
was
that?
Dave.
We heard it. Yeah, you heard it, right?
I heard it. Yep.
Dave.
Well,
Dave.
where's his face?
Dave.
You know he's behind the scenes.
We
that
all
kind of
just
guy.
like just
Come on, Dave.
Hi,
It's
Dave.
the anniversary show. Show your face, man.
Hi, Dave.
Come on, Dave.
Look at that one in the morning
Let's
face.
show your face.
Oh, I tell you that
I'm
guy.
gonna show his face.
he's like Charlie from Charlie's Angels.
Yes, that's right.
It's tapping from a little, you know, like a little speaker.
Sending out
Hello,
directions.
angels.
Hello,
Yeah.
angels. That's right.
I'm gonna say goodnight to all of you.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I've got to go too.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Ellen's gonna play us out.
Yeah, Ellen's gonna play us out, huh? Happy anniversary, Jenna.
Thank you
Happy
very much.
anniversary.
It's happy anniversary.
What's that?
Happy anniversary.
Oh,
Okay.
happy
Ellen,
anniversary to all of us.
Ellen, unmute.
Yeah, Ellen, you have to unmute, honey. So the rest of us will.
And then I'll
You
mute.
stop. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Muting.
Night. Thank you very much.
We love you, Jenna.
I love you guys too.
Absolutely.
I'm just
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Jenna.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Happy
Good
anniversary,
night.
Jenna.
Great job, Jenna. Get some rest.
Love hard, Jenna.
Yeah,
Night,
Jenna.
night.
Real hard.
hey.
Love you.
Sing the song. Somebody sing it quick.
J for Jenna.
J for Jenna.
J for Jenna, J for Julie, J for everybody here tonight. Oh, hey, there's 11 people on the show right now that are watching. So 11 with Jenna. Thank you, Dave. 11 with Jenna. Oh my, 11 with Jenna. So everybody stay safe, stay healthy, be real nice. And everybody, from your thoughts, make them full of joy. And Melanie, where are they from in your mouth, please? Melanie, please sing with me. Melanie, sing with me.
Thank you, Jenna, for the joy you brought us. Thank you for the joy you bring. We're so glad to be here with you, sister. We're so glad that you are here. And Lillian Pearl.
Oh, yeah.
For everybody, thank you all. And from your heart, Ruth, sing for me, Ruth, please, Ruth.
I wanna say goodnight to all. Tonight is time to go and have some rest. Good night to start a new day tomorrow. Good night, and thank you all.
Lovely.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Love hard.
Real hard.
Real hard.
And Ann next Thursday. Real hard.
Do we have many dishes, Jenna,
Julie, I
to
got
wash?
a lot to clean up here. Woo. Suzanne, you're still here.
I am, babe.
Hey,
Thank you.
thank you.
Buonanotte, Bella.
Buonanotte. Wow. Thank you, Patty. Shoot, we've lost you. Your microphone's off.
And Patty's microphone's off, or she's just quiet.
Microphone is off right now.
Oh, it might be off.
Yep, Julie helps me clean up the dishes.
I was muted, sorry.
That's okay.
It happens. It happens.
I should be muted more often, probably.
No. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Just that I'm not doing dishes. I cleaned up after Ian.
Oh, you did. Yeah, that looked like a lovely meal. Was it really good?
It was very good.
It
The
looked good.
potatoes were excellent.
Hello
The carrots.
Fresh.
What?
Was it Hello Fresh?
Hello Fresh, yeah. Yeah.
Those are cool. Those boxes.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. There's 11.
Nice.
Oh, we're gonna dance?
And Patty and Julie right now. That's right.
That's it.
All right. And
There's
so
a
we say,
wrap.
I was going to say, so that's a wrap.
Big hug.
Big hugs. Big hugs. I don't know if, can you see it? Big hug with the phone. Big hug.
I can feel all the love.
Yeah.
And I'll be back in a few hours with Armando Ortega.
Okay, well, tell Armando Ortega hello from me.
Thank
night,
you. See you
Julie.
next week. Thank you, Ann. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, EJ. Thank you, David. Michael, William D. Thank you, William D. Bonnie, too. Woo! Yeah, the 2 a.m. show. Snapchat. Oh, and Helen. My cousin Helen. I love you. Thank you. Mama Grace, I'm going to come down and take Lillian for a walk now.
Yeah. Give her mom a hug too.
Big hug.
Good night,
Always.
Mama Grace.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Jenna.
Night. Night, Patty.
Good night, Julie.
Night, Jenna.